snap! It is Specimen, Snappy Man. I haven't played Marvel Snap for over 1 year, but today is the day that changes. And I'm going to prove that to you. Look at this, my Steam. Look at this. Last played March 12th, March the 2nd, 2024. The date is currently May the 11th. It has been over a year since I last played Marvel Snap. I used to play Marvel Snap every single day for many, many hours. It was actually my job to play Marvel Snap. I made a ton of content and I haven't touched it in a long time. I fell out of love with the game, in particular the predatory monetization model that the game used. And I say that in past tense. I imagine it's still pretty predatory. We're going to find all of that out because there is new systems in place. They have snap packs, which I'm kind of doubting that it's going to be that revolutionary for players. But listen, I'm coming in with an open mind. I'm skeptical, but we'll have to see what it's all about. But the challenge for today is not only are we checking out the game as a returning player, we're also going to be trying to hit infinite in a single sitting. So let's, without any further ado, press the button and reset my good life decisions for the last year and re-enter Marvel Snap. I have watched a few Marvel Snap streams. A lot of my friends still make Marvel Snap content. So I'm honestly excited. I've been meaning to check the game back out for a long time. I've been having a lot of fun with the physical card games. I do have another YouTube channel playing physical card games, predominantly Disney Lorcana, where I have got a nice following. Oh, I agree. I mean, I already have an account. Ooh. Okay, well let's go to this. Let me try and sign myself in. Did I get deleted, mate? Let me just sign in while you guys can't see. Now, I have a lot of Marvel Snap accounts because I did lots of speedruns. I'm guessing that this one is my main account. We might have to have a few different attempts. I did lots of speedruns, so every single email I have has a... Alright, that's not right. We have a problem here, guys. I logged into the wrong one, and I'm now doing the tutorial. How do I log out? We have a problem, guys. It's not gone to plan. I had to start the stream without. Let's close the app and see if we can find our way. So I used to do a lot of speedruns for Marvel Snap where basically you would have to delete your account and then start again. And that's clearly one of my accounts, which is I deleted to try and do a speedrun and didn't actually finish it. But I want to also check out doing another Marvel Snap speedrun. I really enjoyed doing those. This is a problem. What do I do? What? How do I try and log into my actual account? This is a problem. I guess I can uninstall the game and reinstall it. That's probably the best bet at this stage, right? It's not exactly the thrilling start to the live stream that I was hoping for, I have to admit, but there we go. Hey Foster, I'm checking Snap out today. It's gonna be a long stream. I've been wanting to check it out for a good old while, so we'll see. That was a joke. Well, that was a great game. Very well designed game. I definitely fell out of love with it. But I'm excited. I really am excited to be checking it back out today. It's been a long time coming. Obviously, the snap packs of the new edition. To be honest, I have to say, when I was looking through the cards, I was reminding myself of actually how many things about this game I did love. And yeah, I'm really excited. There's also drops today on Twitch, which is pretty nice, right? So great to see people. We'll see if this works. We have to try and log into my actual original account. I'm trying to think what one it was. I had early access to the beta. I have 7 different emails it could be. It's in a better place. Well, I'm excited about it. The plan is for today to do basically a challenge to try and hit infinite in 1 day. And then I'm going to make a video as a returning player using footage from my hopefully 1 day stream to hit infinite. You hit infinite, congrats, Rashad. That's awesome. I'm hoping to do it in 1 sitting. We'll see though. It might be too difficult. And if it is too difficult, we'll stream, I guess, tomorrow. I don't really I have a bit of a chill week. A couple weeks actually that are quite chill. My schedule is usually very, very busy. And I'm doing physical card games. I'm traveling almost every weekend, but the next 2 weeks are quite quiet until things get a bit hectic. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I love about the game. The art's really cool. The actual gameplay itself and the design is great. It really was the progression systems which is what killed the game for me, to be honest. Also, like the overall gameplay loop, like I definitely struggled with. I think what I've come to the conclusion of Marvel Snap's a really nice game to play alongside other things, but it's not like a game that I would ever want to stream again, just Marvel Snap. I mean, I have to say Pokemon Pocket is even worse in my opinion for that. Like, I played a little bit of Pokemon Pocket and I very quickly recognized it wasn't for me. But I've been really loving playing physical card games recently where I'm scratching that itch for deck building and that sort of stuff. So I'm actually really excited to see what it's like playing Marvel Snap again and revisiting it. Because it is definitely a great game. There's no doubt about that. I think it's one of the best designed games I've ever played, to be honest. So I'm excited to see what it's all about. It's a bit of a shame the live stream starting in such an anticlimactic way, though, because the YouTube VOD is... I was hoping, you know, we're straight into the action. That's going to be exciting, but instead we're sat watching me download. But we'll get there. Hopefully we can get the right account on the second attempt of logging in. Not ideal, but never mind. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. One thing I noticed was like Storm has been changed to a 4-cost card. That makes me sad, but honestly makes sense. I always felt Storm was the best card in the game. How long ago did Storm get nerfed? I feel like it was quite a while ago. I feel like, and does she see any play? I imagine she doesn't see any play really at 4-cost. Maybe in a ramp deck, but like, are you really ramping and playing Storm? I kind of doubt it. Pocket and Snap will always be side games. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. I think it's also for me, like, because I was a streamer and doing this as my full-time job, playing Snap every single day for hours and hours and hours was, of course, it led to incredibly severe burnout. And there's a reason I haven't played it for a year. But the fact that I haven't played it for a year probably means that I'm actually going to really enjoy coming back to it. I don't imagine this is going to be something that you see me doing all the time, but never say never. But yeah, I'm having a lot of success with the physical card game market at the moment. So let me switch that off. Timer. Yeah, so I'm doing commentary for Disney Arcana competitive circuit, and actually last week I was doing it for Star Wars Unlimited as well. So things are going really well for me. All right, let's go. Hopefully. No, this is a serious problem, guys. How do I try and log in to my actual account, guys? Because this is not my actual account. Any ideas? This is a problem. Is there like something on Steam which like would let me log out? Because I don't want to do the tutorial. Thought you were not going to do commentary of Disney. I'm not doing commentary for the World Championships, but I hope more in the future. No, this is not my right logon, but that's the problem. How do I log out of the wrong logon? Because I uninstalled and thought it was. I don't think it is a bug. I definitely have a lot of accounts for Snap. But I guess I just have to do the tutorial. The sad thing about doing the tutorial though is like I'm kind of tempted to do a speedrun series again because I really like the Marvel Snap speedruns. I guess we just have to finish the tutorial and I can log out. You had to play through the whole tutorial and then relog? Okay. Please play. I will, Ben. I will. I like moving forwards. We'll be playing more variety stuff in general, and I'll definitely find some time for some Gwen. But the thing with Gwen is like, if I'm playing Gwen, it's because I'm chilling, and I want to have some fun. But there's some stuff. There's a lot of stuff I want to work on really. So other stuff takes priority. But physical Gwen comes up pretty soon. Yeah, we remember all this, mate. No, this is just a, this is the tutorial. I need to log out and try and log on to my actual account. I low rolled and logged into the wrong account. I mean, it's possible we might be here for a while trying to find the right account. I know that Mr. Fantastic got changed. It's pretty cool. No, I'm definitely not supposed to be doing the tutorial, but yeah. I logged into the wrong account, that's the problem. I have a ton of accounts. Basically, the problem with doing speedruns used to be that you couldn't you couldn't immediately delete your account and restart. It would go down you would have to wait for ages. So this would have been an account I did a speedrun on and then clicked to reset the account so I could do more speedruns. But obviously I never followed that speedrun up. But I would like to do it again. That's actually the thing I enjoyed most about Marvel Snap. I spoke to Dara quite a bit about me needing to do one. I've just found myself wanting to prioritize other stuff really. Like this year I've just been full on Lorcana. Like really doing nothing else but Lorcana. But yeah, it seems like I've had like a bit of an opportunity to reflect in the recent weeks, and it seems like a good time for me to start trying to diversify a bit. Alright, please let me log out. I feel like I'm not going to be able to log out yet. That's a new screen, I think. No, let me log out. Make me one. Yeah. Cancel. Damn it. Hey, Sir Beats a lot. What's up? The thing is, I would actually really like to do a speedrun attempt with a new account. There's a very good chance I'll do that this week. The next couple of weeks are quite quiet for me. I actually have a lot of time to do some variety stuff. Whereas then June is just completely and utterly... Oh, you can undo end turn now. That's so nice. Found you on Twitch, so I switched to from the YouTube. Let's go. So beats a lot. Twitch drops on that, innit? Can I retreat? And then... It's possible. I feel like if I retreat, I'll still have to do the challenge. What's going to be a heartbreaker is if I... log into another account and it's still the wrong one. I don't think there's really a way of knowing. I guess I could try and log in on my phone to something. Let me download the game on my phone. Because then if I log on my phone, I'll know if it's the right one or the wrong one, and then that like narrows it down, right? That sounds like a good move. That sounds like a very good move, actually. Blue Marvel. So yeah, the speedrun is high results, show results. Interesting. That's new. The speedrun is where you go like start a new account and go from rank 0 to all the way to rank 100. It's really fun. The biggest problem with it was that you couldn't just easily reset your account. It would be on a delay. So, and at one point like Google said I couldn't. My new card's great, guys. At one point it said you couldn't make new accounts. Go dominate. All right, now. Thank God. Honestly, I think I want to delete the account, right? Just make sure I don't leak anything. Yeah, it says it's gonna the grace. I don't like this. Look, grace period of 30 days. But yeah, I want to delete that account so I can actually do a speed run on that. All right, I think the game's downloaded on my phone, which means I'll try logging into the account. I think it is on my phone first. Do not allow notifications on my phone. Good decision. Allowing notifications is reserved strictly for Tinder, mate. Anything else? No. Hello? Alright, maybe my big brain play is not going to work because the app is just bugging. I guess I'll close it and start again. Oh, snap! It's kind of obnoxious music. Okay, Marvel Snap is not working on my phone, so I guess we're going to have to take the risk. I feel like it's got to be this one. There's basically two which it could be, but I feel like it's got to be this one. No! Oh no, guys. That's really terrible news.
Meet the team. Spider-Man, you're in.
Hi, just gotta be home by now.
Alright, is it this one? My phone's working now, so... It looks like it's the one I didn't try. So this is two of my speedrun accounts down. If I actually wanted to do a speedrun this month.
Let's send Spider-Man some backup.
Yep, it's the third one that we didn't try. The phone method would have worked a treat, guys.
Got him.
Oh well, we'll be in it after this one then. Hey Adam, thanks. Appreciate it. Can you explain how the game is working throughout? Yeah, sure. I mean, this is the tutorial. So basically, Marvel Snap is a mobile card game. Let me turn it down. Holy moly. And let me turn my TV down too. I'll sort the audio out. It's a bit messy. Basically, there's three... I never know the best spot for cameras on Snap. Where do people put their cameras? I can't remember. Is it like here? Where am I supposed to put my camera for Marvel Snap, guys? It's been a while. Basically, you have to win 2 out of 3 locations. There's 6 turns. There's a mana system. There's only 12 cards in a deck. It's very accessible. It's a very good game, honestly. But also, I will warn you that it's like got some pretty predatory monetization systems. Okay, it's this TV the sun's coming out from. Bottom left, okay. That's much better for my ears. Probably means I can turn it up for you guys too. I don't have the best audio settings set up, so I'm you can probably hear some game sound through my thingy. Very pay to win? Yeah. Very pay to win. People always used to say, Marvel Snap's not pay to win. It's like, bro, come on. Be real. Be real. Then the other thing is there's 3 locations. You need to win 2 out of 3 of them. But the locations have different abilities. So one location is revealed each time, and you see they have different things. So even though like there's not much variance in terms of the deck that you play because there's only 12 cards in a deck, the variance is created through the locations. And there's a snap mechanic which we aren't able to utilize in the tutorial, where basically like rather than it just being about who wins the game each time, there's like a poker style mechanic in the background of whoever has more cubes. Basically, like if you lose, I could retreat at any point and I would only lose 1 cube. But at some point people snap and then the stakes become... I feel like I'm doing a pretty bad job. I feel like I'm doing a really bad job. Hey Geordie, what's up, mate? Yeah, I know which account it is. It was the last one I tried. There was basically 3 it could be. And it's not this one. Probably should have gone Iron Man plus Misty, actually, right? Never seen before. Oh my goodness. Why do I feel like I might lose the tutorial? Guys? Guys? Why do I feel like I might lose? It's not possible to lose, right? The bot always just plays where they lose. Easy. New season spell cards are coming that will make things interesting. When's the new season? I'm not trying. No, I'm not trying to play on a new account. I just logged into the wrong one. We're just trying to... We have to finish the tutorial in order to log out and log into the right one. We just unfortunately got there with the wrong... This was our second attempt of logging into the correct account and I got it wrong. I have lots of accounts for Marvel Snap. Here we go. Alright, so we're going to delete account. I have understood. Bam. Confirm deletion. Thank you. Alright, and now, finally, we log into the correct account. I know which one it is now because I checked on my phone. Well, it's the last one it really could have ever been. Here we go. Welcome back. I got a pop-up about snap packs on my phone. Here you go. Wait, infinite rank? Huh? I did it, guys. Challenge complete. Guys. Challenge complete. I hit infinite rank. Incredible. GG. I didn't really. This is like a bug. Your rank went out. Wait, what? This is a bug, right? This must be like an old pop-up. What? What? Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm getting relegated to rank 13. Thanks for the Prime first. I appreciate you, mate. Rank 13, apparently. Alright. That makes more sense. New X-Men. Brilliant. I will not be buying the season pass, ever. Again. I'm already overwhelmed. Wow. I'm back in Marvel Snap and I'm already overwhelmed. Well, let's go to the... All these obnoxious little pop-ups. Custom card unlocked. You can now customize a card with borders and splits. Alright. Let's go make your custom card. I do like that, Electro. Edit your custom card. Choose your own variant border and split combination. Ugh, that's so ugly. No, thank you. Infinity. Epic. Rare. I mean, this is cool. Collect borders. Infinity splits. Discovered finishes. Buy? What? You're gonna charge me for a border, bro? Come on. Come on. I forgot for a second. This is Marvel Snap. Why is there a question mark? Why is there a question mark? What is that? Why is there question marks on all of my cards? Mastery? Mastery level 10? Is that good? Yeah, thanks, Shay. Don't worry, I recorded everything. I don't know why the audio is so messy, though. It's a real problem. The audio stopped working at some point. I have no idea. The mastery system's so bad. Oh, really? Wow, great UI. Definitely designed very well for the PC experience here. I hate it. I hate it! I absolutely hate it. Oh my god, no. Stop giving me bananas. You're telling me I have to do this for every card? This is so disgusting, Marvel Snap. Stop doing this. Why are you doing this, mate? That is just horrible. So this, I'm just gonna have I'm gonna have question mark bananas on all of my cards. Gross. Conquest. Shop. Just I want the notifications gone. There should be like a ban against this. Like I don't want notifications. Shop. Vibranium offers. Okay, that must be free, right? Oh. 25 credits. Jeez. You shouldn't have. Oh my god, guys. 15 boosters. You shouldn't have. Oh my god, only £5 and then I get free gold and free... How is that legal? How is that... like, that is not... I'm sorry, no. Oh my god, this game drives me crazy. How is that legal? This is not free. I am paying £5 to get it. That is... like, look at the way that this game is absolutely distasteful. It is so gross. Oh, look, you get free gold and free boosters. All you have to do is spend £5. Hello? That is just gross. Absolutely disgusting. Wow, only £99. Oh my god, I forgot how gross this game is. Oh my god! How is this a real thing? I mean, I spent a lot of money on this game, so don't get me wrong, guys. When you're in it, right? But like when you're out of it, you just can't believe what you're seeing. It is disgusting. £99, mate. These prices probably look someone to streamer money, bro. Talking to the wrong streamer. Alright, so this is the new shop. I have something in my mailbox. Where's that again? It's like up here or something. Well, this is the offers is old, but the cards, this is all new. So you get 50 tokens per day for free. I mean, that's something. Hey Z, what's up, my friend? Been a while, huh? How are you good? Welcome everyone. I haven't played Marvel Snap for a year and we're checking it out and I'm already a bit grossed out. I copied you. You also came back today? Oh damn. Look at us. How are you good, Z? I hadn't played since the 3rd of March last year. I don't imagine I'm back for good. I'm just back to be grossed out. The new shop is just the same as the old one, except you don't have to wait to refresh the card. Brilliant. So... Bro. So this is accidentally just bugged. Oh wait, I get a free card. Bro. Don't I already own this card? Huh? Guys, don't I already own this card? I definitely already owned this card. Did they remove him from me and now they're giving me him back for free? How do I delete? Oh my god, I hate this game. I just absolutely hate this game so much. Don't get me wrong, I actually like this game quite a lot. But, like, what is on my screen? It's making me feel sick. It's making me feel sick, guys. How do I, like... Ugh! No, that's worse. How do I do it so I'm only seeing one of each card, please? Favorites? Oh, thank God for that. And why is it all this? Oh my God, this game. Like, how is this what the deck builder looks like? It's so gross. Everything's click me, click me, click me, click me. I hate it so much. But I'm sure I had Mobius, guys. I'm certain I had that card. So basically they took him away from me and now they're giving me back to him for free. Brilliant. But I had him. I used to play with that card. Did I not? I'm sure I used to own that card. I bet someone can find me a clip of me playing with that card. Very weird. Maybe I have a variant, not the card. Is that a thing? I'm not seeing him though, Mobius. I guess I can search. Maybe I didn't have him, but I feel like I did. Very good search. That's a really nice search feature. What is going on? What is happening with this game right now, everybody? Why is it so bad? Huh? Alright, well, let's just play. What deck do I have saved that we can use? Black Swan Move. Goblin Lockdown. Oh, that's a nice looking deck, isn't it? That's actually a really nice looking deck. That's pretty cool. Gobble on this, mate. Let's check out... Oh, that's a really cool deck. That's nice. And the Black Swan Move are my favourite. The Kitty deck I... Oh, but don't worry, I still have my... Oh, at least it's the discard deck. Dark... Alright, maybe I will try start closing the game and restarting it because something's gone seriously wrong, hasn't it? Good to see everybody. Hope everyone's well. I've been wanting to play the game for a while. I'm actually pretty excited. I know I'm like pooping on it a bit, but there's a lot about this game I really do love. But what happened with Gwent? I'll play some more Gwent. I've just been busy. Very busy. I haven't really had time to like sit down and stream much recently. I travel a lot, but... Alright, let's try again. Kitty! Okay, it was bugging. Alright, so we need to pick a deck that we play, because I want to play one of my OG decks. I do remember this being pretty fun. I liked Legion. Shuri got buffed. Jeff is still good. I love Goose, mate. Now let's build a deck. I want to build a deck. So the kind of deck I want to play Goose. Goose is my G. They kind of killed Storm, but Goose still looks good. This card was always very underrated. What else do I want to play in my Goose deck, guys? They kind of killed Storm. Storm got killed. By the way, look at this. You know how in Marvel Snap, maybe you can change the cards now? I just want to tell you that this is one of the most rare cards you will see in Marvel Snap. You guys might have been playing for a long time, but I bet you haven't ever seen a Storm like this. Why? Because this is a split Storm, which has no crackle or sparkle effect. That was only possible when you played in the beta. And I think it was only possible in the first month or so of the beta as well. I know Dara had quite a few of these. But yeah, Storm was always my favourite card. And I'm happy. I'm very unhappy to see her nerfed. I imagine, guys, that Storm is quite unplayable now. Is that a fair assumption? Maybe it's fine still with... I guess actually it's still fine with Legion, right? Storm Legion is still a thing. Let's play Storm and Legion. We're gonna try like a lockdown deck and see if those still work. She's done so. It seems like Storm Legion would be the only way to go, right? Daredevil. War Machine I don't have, but I remember seeing it and thinking it looked good. Is there a way to show unowned? It's not showing up. Oh, it's because I've never seen it. We can try and get War Machine in a bit, right? Like, we'll see if we can craft it at some point. I don't own Jean Grey, bro. What do you mean? I never owned this card. Classic. I spent like thousands of pounds on this game just for the record. Nebula, I imagine, is still good. She was always overpowered, overtuned. Sunspot seems fine still. I guess we could play Professor X. He's kind of bad. I imagine I'm going to be absolutely power crept out of it, but let's just play like an old classic deck that I used to enjoy playing. What else do we want here? Maybe like Doctor Doom. I don't think Doctor Doom's that good. We need like maybe another 1-drop. Is my deck terrible, guys? Be honest. Am I going to have no chance? Loki costs 1 now. What? Search for Mobius again? Mobius. Apparently I never owned him. I feel like I did. I really do feel like I owned him, but never mind. Someone find me a clip. Haven't seen Nebula for 7 months. Really? Not a single card in this deck is meta. Not even Jeff. I mean, Jeff was not that good. It's good decks versus bot. It's fine. I mean, we're at rank 13. I have to like check out like an OG deck and see that it's bad. We'll play Nightcrawler. Oh, Titania's good. Maybe. At least she used to be. For this kind of deck. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I don't think Jeff was ever that good. Professor X is really bad. That also doesn't surprise me that much. What other, I guess we want like some 3-cost cards. Oh, Mr. Fantastic seems quite good. He got buffed from when I last played. Well, it could also just be a Silver Surfer deck we play. Silver Surfer good? Oh, Juggernaut we want, right? It could be a Silver Surfer deck maybe, but let's just go with this. The Return. Kind of excited to play. Where did my deck go? Oh my god, what a great offer. Guys, that's such a good offer. How could I refuse? Only £99.99. That's not even £100, guys. Oh my goodness. How could I refuse such an offer, mate? That is just so generous. Second dinner, thank you. I'm really glad you popped that up on my screen. You scumbags. Hey Durgu, what's up? We are trying to hit infinite today, by the way, guys, so we need to actually start, like, playing. They made the bots much smarter. Physical card games are free. They are not, but I actually own the cards. Physical card games are really expensive, but at least I own them and I can sell them at my pleasure, right? Oh my god. Storm costs 4? That's so bad. My poor Storm. As soon as I saw this, I knew this was terrible. But, yeah. I still want to try. After you play a card here, transform it into another card of the same cost. Where do we go Storm Lockdown? Because we're going to also Legion that row. I guess here's where they have the most stats. Oh, snap! Juggernaut with no Storm seems pretty bad. And also Silver Surfer not being able to buff up Storm. Oh, not being able to play Storm in a Silver Surfer deck just doesn't really sound good. I feel like Storm nerf is making me incredibly sad. I don't know what's happening, but okay, sure. Nice job. Bro. That's just mean. Alright, so I feel like we might be a bit screwed. We do have Magneto. That is a good observation. You're not completely wrong on that. But I kind of want to slam the Legion, you know? It could just be good old-fashioned Jug. And a Nightcrawler. Maybe even just a Daredevil. But is that actually a good play? I'm not really convinced that it is. Where's the undo button? How do I undo? Ah! See, Marvel Snap gameplay is pretty epic. I have missed this. Send it! Easy game. Huh? Ha! See, I did kind of miss this game, not gonna lie. The gameplay's great. Do you know what's not great? Everything else. Apart from the art. The art's great. Just like all the progression systems and that. Alright, never mind. So, Storm sucks. How are like the decks which clog opponent's side of the board? Silver Surfer sounds bad to me because I kind of want to do it with OG cards. I don't want to be crafting new cards. Particularly for this challenge. Like, I think that I'm going for like a nostalgia vibe. How is like like movement? I guess there's a lot of movement cards. Clog is okay. Clog does sound like it might be decent. Toxic Surfer is OG. The problem with Surfer is that Storm was such a big payoff for a deck like that. Yeah, it doesn't... Clog should always be pretty good in the game. I would imagine I need like a few extra cards, but let's just see what it might look like. Wasn't there like some like big 5 cost Clog card that was really crucial and quite overpowered? Or was it a 6 cost? I think I have it. I think it was one of the last cards I crafted before I stopped playing. I'm not seeing it. Still don't own Galactus. What was like the big guy? I thought it cost 5. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Which means it maybe got nerfed. It always seemed quite overpowered. Oh, this guy. I guess I don't own it. Brilliant. Series 4 though. There's also the Hobgoblin. I don't know. Cannonball was... I quit already by then. I'm pretty sad about the Storm nerf. I would really like to play a Storm deck. I mean, Goose is still good. I do have Nico, but eh. We could play Destroy, maybe. I don't know if it's really my cup of tea. I love Goose, guys. And people might not play Goose, but she's always going to be good. This card's crackers. The problem is I really liked it with Storm. No one plays Annihilus in Clog. Interesting. To have Havoc? Nope. Don't think so. I really want to try and use like mainly OG cards. So Goose could be good in a Clog deck. Titania is good. Debris and Green Goblin. What else might we want? I don't know if I haven't even checked if I received tokens yet, to be honest. Ravona, what does she do again? I think I have her. Maybe this is the card I was getting confused with. Your cards with 1 or less power cost. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, you kind of need some stats somewhere, right? Yeah, didn't they change how Octopus works, actually? Leech. Oh, Sentry Viper. What does Viper do these days? Isn't Viper good with the hood? She still costs 3. I remember when they made that change. I'm still not a fan. Do I have Cannonball? Nope. Don't know what it does. Can't even look because I've never seen it. The Viper, mate. Am I rich in Marvels? I mean, I have a lot of resources, but... Oh, wait. Viper's targeted now? Oh, wait. That's good, then. On reveal, one of your other cards here with the lowest power. Ooh. Ooh. That's very strong. I don't have Galactus. Strange Supreme. I don't have that. Nebula's good, right? Sunspot. Was I good? That's not for me to say. Yes, I was incredible. I was the best. Zabu costs 1? Give each 4 costs in your deck. Okay, fair. What about the old Ebony Moor, the Ebony Moor Viper line? You can't do it because Viper costs 3. Sad times. Yeah, the hood. I can agree with that. Does Nico Clog? I can't remember what this card does exactly. She does lots. Become a demon. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Daredevil seems good, right? So you can like know where to clog on the last turn. I still think Daredevil's got to be a good card. What does Spidey do? Man, they changed Spidey. Move to another location and pull an enemy card from here to there. Maybe it's fine. Poor Spidey. Kind of sad at some of the changes coming back. Doc Ock. He costs 4 now, I think, right? I was looking at him earlier. Pull the lowest power card from your opponent's hand. Sure. Can I play Sentry? Probably. Since it's targeted with Viper, that sounds strong. Maybe we want like some sort of like Carnage, perhaps? Carnage might be okay. Arrow sounds good, yeah. I can see it. What was the other suggestion? Magic is sometimes good. Probably won't go for magic. Alright, let's just go for this for now. Let's play some games. We'll just work it out as we go. We gotta get to rank 100, guys. But I appreciate you all being here. It's pretty cool. 270 viewers on a Marvel Snap stream out of nowhere is pretty awesome. So thanks. Hawkeye's good for Clog. Yeah, I can see it being okay. What an incredible... Okay, I was about to moan about my hand, but that helps. Oh, the The She-Hawkeye. I don't know what she's called. Okay, good thing we didn't slam too soon there, down the middle. I feel like Space Throne is probably a snap for us. But I'm also not really sure what to play this turn. Possibly nothing is the answer. We're going to dock Octopus in the Space Throne, right? You might not like it, but Snap pays the bills. Does it? I mean, Vargas did Prime Sub instead of Foster, so... I mean, I don't dislike Snap. I wouldn't say I like it, though. Don't hit the Octopus. Come on, man! You see what... Steal 1 power from each card in your opponent's deck. Huh? Bro, that is overpowered. Isn't that overpowered, guys? What the heck? Unreal, the top card of your opponent's deck costs 6? They made him better. We're still snapping. Oh, snap. Oh, flipping snap. See, I've still got some techers. Dr. Octopussy, as we used to call him. Bam! Oh! Hey, man. We didn't hit Daredevil. But that just wins the game anyway. Titania! I am Titania! See, guys, I still got it. I still do this. Oh! GG. No, Toasty. Why are you leaving, bro? Why are you leaving, Toasty? All right, we're back to rank 13, guys. I'm actually... The gameplay in this game is pretty sick. I'm not going to lie. I'm excited. I was so burnt out on this game. So it's nice to come in fresh. After a long time. Where should we go with the sunspot? Possibly just down the middle? After turn 5, give all cards here -2 power. That's not great. That actually might suit the sunspot a little bit. Oh, nice move with the Nightcrawler. Potato finds the main line and moves their Nightcrawler into the negative power for no reason. Truly impressive stuff, mate. Very, very epic gameplay. I'll snap. I think we're in a good spot. Huh? That wasn't in the script. That wasn't in the script! Big moment. When you draw this, copy the text. Wow. Okay. And? Huh? Huh? Bruh. Where is the camera? There's no way the camera's supposed to go here. That's too small. Isn't it like here it should go? Or like here? I guess I'm kind of covering the board otherwise. Isn't it supposed to go like here? Or like here? Isn't it just here? Seems like it should just be here. Please don't play a card in X Mansion, bot. Please. Don't do it, potato. Just boil and mash them and stick them in a stew. Oh no! Well, that was unfortunate, wasn't it? Guys, don't tell anyone, but I'm kind of enjoying this. What do you think about my deck so far? Hey, Vayrix, good to see you, mate. Appreciate it. Arrow Nebula. So cloning vats is really good with Carnage, right? I mean, let's just start off with a Nebula there. Is that true? Yeah, because we want to feed the Carnage. We just play Carnage now, unless I hit another 1-drop. I'm gonna snap, I think. Kang's Master? Oh, mate, I do love a bit of Kang. I feel like Kang is got to still be the most underrated Marvel Snap card. Isn't Kang kind of good? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong with my deck. I don't play Kang. Sentry can be removed? I don't know, I kind of like Sentry. Kang would probably make this deck better. Why do I feel like that's not supposed to be a compliment to my deck? What the heck is that? Add a copy of the last card you played. Huh? Okay, I thought I was moving it. Enjoy. I do love a bit of Goose, I have to say. I mean, really, we want to play the demon in the cloning vats as well this turn, right? I love Goose, guys. I tell you what, I'm definitely playing a Goose deck to infinite. That's all I know. I love Goose. I always thought Goose was one of the best cards in the game and always quite slept on. But now that Storm got nerfed, like, Goose became 20 times better because it was always Goose and Storm, but now it's just Goose and no Storm. I think Goose is a very insane card. Unless there's, like, big counters to Goose that I don't know about. Okay. Where do we start? Let's go here. Deadpool. After you play a card here, transform it. I mean, that sounds like a snap. Because I feel like that can't be good for them. After you play a card here, move it. Okay. If I have to. Let's try that. We don't play Hobgoblin, actually. We probably should, right? We should be playing Hobgoblin. Oh, let me sort my game capture out 1 sec. Because that shouldn't be leaking through there. There we go. I do quite like the look of Sentry still. After you play a card here, transform it into another card of this. Okay, they played Spider Island, I see. If I play Sentry, I have to Viper, and it feels a little bit excessive. Nah, that's fine. Because Viper moves elsewhere, right? Ah! I'm not so sure about this play still. So we didn't hit Daredevil, so I'm still not quite sure what to do with Titania here. We're going to play Viper at the last. And I think Viper just secures the right side. So it's just about securing a different lane now. How's the best way to do that? They have initiative, so Titania seems quite bad. Maybe just Octopus is okay. We could just Sunspot to like... I know, because we can go Viper, Titania, Demon, Sunspot next turn, right? So we could go Aero, but I think we'll just go Dr. Octopus. Feel like it's good. Oh. Oh. It kind of works, but not exactly what I was going for, if I'm honest. So we're always Viper here. They have initiative. They snap. I mean, to me, it just seems like this would be the play, right? Like this. Titania moves to the middle. Death just turned into death. That's crazy, mate. The fact that Viper is guaranteed to hit the void is so strong. I'm really surprised you guys are telling me Sentry's bad. Sentry seems insane to me. But what do I know? Death can... Okay, Death can only turn to death. That makes sense. Because she costs like 12 or something. Hobgoblin is the main thing. I'm not sure about Aero. Aero versus Hobgoblin. They're kind of similar, right? What do you guys think on that? Aero, Hobgoblin. Let's go to the deck quickly. But I mean, I think it seems reasonable. Hobgoblin. Is there anything that's not really pulling the weight? I mean, everything seems good so far. I don't own an Nihilus. Is Hobgoblin still 8 stats? If you Hobgoblin, play Ravona. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I want to play Ravona. Just a big amount of power creep? I don't know. I feel like Sentry's very, very... Like, when Sentry was released... Obviously, don't get me wrong, I don't know what I'm talking about. But what I will say is, like, in a vacuum, when Sentry released... If the Viper was guaranteed to hit the void, it would have been the best card in the game. Where's my first owner sticker for my Sentry second dinner? You guys remember that? Oh, you get a first owner sticker. Craft Sentry. Who needs Kang? I picked Sentry over Kang because I would get over Galactus because I'd get a first owner sticker that was like supposed to be really rare on my Sentry. And I could flex it all those years later. Well, look at me now, second dinner. I still don't own flipping Galactus. And where is my first owner sticker for my Sentry? You guys lied to me. You guys literally lied to me. What the heck, man? Oh my goodness, I'm still triggered. I spent like 5,000... I don't even remember what the damn resource was at the time. But I spent them on Sentry. Not on... Galactus. I still don't own Galactus. and I still don't have a stupid little first owner sticker that makes me feel at least like my choice wasn't a complete waste. Thanks for nothing. Seriously. I think you're supposed to snap on a Shadowland with a clog deck, right? Hey, Siggy. Huh? Very good snap. I used to love Ebony more plus Viper, by the way. It was so fun. So let's clog this with the goose. You silly goose. Huh? Oh, it's Jeff. Okay, I'll allow it. So... Debris off to the right seems good. And then it's going to be Sentry, Viper, Nebula, right? Man, Sentry's so good with Viper, I can't even believe it. So what did they copy? Goose, was it? Is that what it does? Okay, no, it moved this. Brilliant, good job. Proud of you. You can enjoy the hood though in your hand, my friend. You're very, very welcome. Huh? That's not fair. Do we even play anything, or is it just better to juice up the sunspot here? It's probably better to juice up the sunspot, right? But we are also giving them the nebula. I guess like the nebula could go down into Mindscape. Yeah, because they can sneak it into the goose lane, so we should play it still, right? I mean, it's the same points as a sunspot anyway. There's no reason not to. It's literally just more points, right? Took me a minute, but we got there. I worked it out. GG. No re. After a long wait not playing Snap, can you reach? Probably not. Yes! Should add Shang? Maybe. I don't know. I guess I could see Shang working. I'm glad there's more than one song now. Like, honestly, when I first started playing this game, every time I closed my eyes, I could hear the soundtrack. I wasn't going to play Titania on one anyway. Doesn't look like a great hand, does it? I'm really glad you can undo the enter. Now that's a really nice addition. If we don't hit rank 100 today, we'll keep going tomorrow, by the way. This is a challenge which I will be committing to. After you play a card hit, add a Sentinel to your hand. Sure. Not really too bothered about what to do here. I stopped in March of last year. I don't know what season that was. My last time I logged in was 2nd of March last year. So a long time ago. Friendly. Oh my god, they webbed me up on my row. I can't play cards here next turn. What? Now the Spider-Man change is kind of cool, to be fair. Cards that cost 1 can't be played here. Let's gobble them up. I feel like this might be snappable, right? To be honest. If we're going to snap, it should be now. It's a risky one because obviously they might play 2 to the left, but I really doubt it. Nice. Get gobbled. I love Nebula, mate. What a good card. So we could go for the Hood Viper. Seems pretty good. The Collector. Thanks, Bumblebee. I appreciate it. It's been really nice seeing lots of old faces and everyone being very welcoming. Glad to see the community still going strong. So obviously we need to consider, is there like a chance they do anything dodgy to the left? In terms of like a blue Marvel or something? I mean, I really doubt it. I'm not going to contest the left. I'm just going to go full brute force to the right. But I mean, I guess like that should be fine. And maybe we could do that to just... I feel like there's nothing that they can do that is going to take the left. But I could be wrong. Oh my god. Thank god I played the demon over here to the right. I think we would have lost the tiebreaker there. Yeah, we would have. Almost. Demon to the left would have lost that one. Awesome to see you back. I used a deck you made back in the day and got infinite with it twice. Let's go, Muzzy. Yeah, actually, I was doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Challenge video yesterday. The video's not posted. But, because I mean, I filmed the last bit of it yesterday. But this week I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I had 3 days to try and learn the game from scratch. As you can imagine, it was pretty damn difficult. But yeah, someone at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament recognized me from my Snap content. And I was like, oh, damn. So maybe that was also like a little bit of a push to come back and do some Snap. I mean, it was something I was thinking about for a while. And particularly with the new exclamation mark challenge. Wait, that is not this challenge. That's old. But yeah. Your next play here adds its power to the top of your deck. Okay. That's interesting. Doesn't sound very good on a green goblin, does it? Moon Knight makes me discard, right? Oh! Is it like guaranteed to hit something and even costed? Okay, not really. Opponent snapped. I don't know that I hate the position. I have to be honest. I think I'll stay in it. Like, this looks like a nice play. Does it look that nice? I think it's fine. I'm gonna stay. Lady Sif, sure. Hell Hal, that doesn't seem that good. Blade, Dracula. This feels like a bot, right? Can I see cards in hand somewhere? No cards in hand. Arrow seems like it might be good here, right? I don't think we're actually playing Daredevil either, are we? We didn't draw it once. My queen! My OG favourite card. The real ones, remember. So, I mean, Carnage looks good. Is the Nebula worth playing there? Not really, right? So it's just going to be Carnage, Demon Titania, Nebula. Seems pretty clean cut. I'm going to go make myself a coffee, guys. I'll be right back. We'll keep climbing. So, I'm pretty intrigued at Daredevil. I feel like Daredevil has to be good for this deck. I'm not sure on Arrow. I know there's some synergy between the two. Arrow's definitely not a bad card. But I think for me... Also not sure about Carnage. Carnage, Arrow would seem like maybe the two of the weaker cards here. Thank God, by the way, I didn't log in and there's a hot location. I used to hate that so much. Oh my God, I can't believe they still do that. So the concern about Daredevil is it's quite low on stats. But the payoff for Daredevil is very, very big. What? I wonder if Carnage could go. The Carnage probably stays. For me, Arrow is the card jumping out to me that I wouldn't want to play. And Daredevil might not be worth it, but we'll see. Hot locations is a thing. Thank God it's not today. Oh my goodness, I would have cried. A hot location's a thing tomorrow. I mean, the plan is to try and hit rank 100 today, but it might turn out to be impossible. I don't know. Not impossible, but you know, it might not be good enough. Right, that's a good start. Don't think it's quite snappable, but it's certainly a smooth curve. Silver Sable. Steal 2 power from the top card of your opponent's deck. Let's hope it's a Green Goblin. We already have that rip. That's a very strong card. Holy moly, Batman. That's very good for a 1-drop. We could try and delay the Carnage until after we've used Debris, but Debris really not looking that good, is it? Let's just go for it. If I had like a smoother curve play, I would. I think that Mindscape has to be good for us. That's good for us. Let's snap. We could try the... Oh, I was going to say we could try the Titania Wombo combo, but we actually can't. I think let's just Green Goblin off to the right here. Okay, interesting. Well, Titania is safe over there. Let's get the Daredevil down as well, right? I feel like that might be a good play, actually. I don't know. I mean, Viper also just looks good. But I think I'd rather play Daredevil this turn, you know what I mean? But Titania is very safe off to the right. Like, there's no punish for that, really. But it's also, like, Viper's free off to the right, too. I wonder if I was also wondering if Ironlad could be good. Probably not with Green Goblin. It's a bit risky. I don't know what it's doing. What it's doing? Steal 1 power from each card in your opponent's deck. Ooh. I mean, that's fine, right? Gets cancelled by the Cosmo. We give them... As long as we play a card here, the Green Goblin can't impact us. So we just play a card off to the right and it's fine. They can't Viper the, you know, this slot. What we do need to be careful about is we get a -10 and we're only 8 ahead, so we still need some stats off to the right here. They have 3 in deck. So this is going to be +3, so that's 9. What's the play here, actually? So we give them Titania. If they're playing nothing off to the right, they're going to be +5. They're going to be at 4. We're going to be at 2-4 also. Would be a tie. It's actually quite problematic. That might be the safest bet instead. Could be a loss, this. We gave them a bunch of jank. That's the important thing to remember. Hey Deli, what's up? It's me. It's been a while, huh? Good to see you. Hope you are. Doesn't mold add? Oh, does mold add to my hand? Oh god, was I about to throw? Doesn't mold add to their hand? Yeah, it does. Right? Or does it not? It's possible I'm wrong. Can't play after turn 4, that's a snap. Probably going to goose the right. The problem was Titania was moving off to the right. Nova wasn't enough to win the right lane. Let's goose the right, but now we need to start winning the left. Pronto. That's scary. Craven is very, very scary, right? Because of Heimdall, so maybe we don't even try and contest the left. That might be a better move, actually. I mean, Nebula's definitely good off to the left, and it means we need to try and clog the middle. This is a moment we probably should consider leaving. Having said that, how are they going to win the middle? I think we're going to continue. I do think we'll continue. No cards are revealed this turn is a bit of a pain. So I guess we could Carnage the middle this turn. Like, it could be this. Nebula's not going to reveal, like, she can get 2 triggers. Nebula's still quite good off to the left, though. But I feel like Carnage is quite good here, because the Rock will have spawned by then. I don't think we're contesting the left. We're just going to try and win the middle. Maybe with, like, a well-timed Titania, for example. This reveals first, I would assume. How does that work on the reveal? This gets revealed first, right? Hey, Snowy Days. I think the monetization's a bit scuffed still, but we'll see. Carnage gets revealed first. Okay, cool, thanks. Well, we'll definitely play Daredevil, and we'll definitely play Sunspot. Sunspot off to the left could be reasonable, because it's like... gives us the... I don't really like this. I think we just don't want to contest. I do have a Nebula there, though. Let's try that. Not sure about that play, but we'll see. I'm not too intimidated. Okay. So, we're regretting, obviously, playing the Sunspot there, but it's fine. It doesn't look great, if I'm honest. Unfortunately, the Titania is risky as well. Oh, no, okay, I was thinking that this was... Oh, that's perfect. I was thinking this was the last turn already, but there's a whole extra turn. This is why I like Daredevil. I just know exactly what I'm supposed to do, which is... Green Goblin Titania combo. I just need to make sure I get it right. So if I play Titania and the Goblin, how's this working again? I have initiative. So if I play Titania, I play Goblin. No, so it's Goblin Titania, right? Goblin Titania. So I play the Goblin, it moves. Then I play Titania, and then they play the Vulture and it goes. Yeah, that's the play. See, and this is why I play Daredevil. See, look at that instant impact. Instant impact. I really do this. That's a problem. Not gonna lie. That's not really what we're looking for, but I think that's fine. I think we just don't play Sentry here. Sunspot grows. Sunspot grows. 8 cubes, baby. See, this game's kind of good. It's not gonna lie. I have missed this a little bit. Sunspot. That's the thing, man. That sunspot off to the left, it was a bit wonky, but it gave us like a lot of flexibility. Flexibility is always nice. Damn. I did forget about the Nightcrawler, I'm not gonna lie. We could have blocked on another occasion. Not sure I like this hand that much, you know. It's the early impression. Goose is quite bad with Elysium. It's not the hand, it's the Elysium I don't like, I think. I don't have Cannonball, but that's really bad in this matchup to give me extra cards with an Elysium. Copy the highest cost card in your opponent's hand. Huh? What the heck is happening? Are we suddenly snapping? I mean, my hand's absolutely broken. Not sure I should have played the hood yet. Is that what, collection level? How do you check collection level? That's a new one. Definitely regretting a little bit the Viper after that play, even more so now, but there we go. We need Viper or Carnage. After you play a card here, add a Djinn to your hand. Isn't this like give you energy or something? I don't know about that. Why can I not flipping read the Djinn, mate? Like, why is it there if I can't read it? Oh my god, that's so triggering. Click the portrait. I'm outside. They're outside my house. Profile. I think that might be my collection level. I don't know. We're definitely playing Daredevil. Not feeling too hot about this one. Carnage. Oh, I was thinking it was the Daredevil turn, but it's still not, is it? Let's just slam a Hobgoblin. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Nice. Lol. Oh, we both have Daredevil, so they cancel each other out. It's an interesting turn, right? Because we have Viper and Carnage. We know they have a Hobgoblin, which can only go off to the right. I mean, I guess we're just slamming Sentry, nothing else. I guess the concern would be if they can Hobgoblin and play something else and like clog our right lane, but... Ooh, that is a big old stinger. Now, they're going to Hobgoblin us, right? But we Viper... Don't we just do this? I don't see how this could lose. Cool, GG. Deck seems good so far. I know we're probably only playing against spots, but is what it is. But that's how they get you in with the new player experience as well, right? They rope a dope you in, and it might get tough. But let's see if we can still hit rank infinite today. It doesn't matter. Every win counts. The Carnage was like a safety net player, basically, in case like some. I don't even know if we needed it. Another 8 cubes for your boy. So who's still playing Snap and who's just here for the vibes? After you play a card, swap it. Sadly, you still play. Don't say it like that. You're playing right now. Let's go. I mean, I'm glad people are still enjoying the game. I think it's a good game. Free 25 crits on the shop. Just reset. Oh my god. I can't miss out on that. I kind of regret snapping already. There we go. I just feel like the goose is going to stop them accessing the white hot room. But the nebula's kind of bad in the white hot room as well. I don't know. Dazzler? I don't remember what that does. +2 power for each location that's full. Alright. I might just swap Titania. Try and draw her again in a bit. Shanna the She-Devil. I feel like we didn't really do much clogging yet, did we? There we go. Although that might play into their Dazzler. Might play into their old Dazzler a wee bit. I think I'd actually just rather Titania here, right? She's not going to win us the lane because of Dazzler. We could go there again with her. I mean, I could Carnage the middle lane still. I think I just Titania off to the left again. Marvel Boy? That's not a real character. Give 3 power to your one... Give 3 of your 1-cost cards +1 power. Ant-Man. We might be in danger. Bam! Oh! I think we might be fine. No! I have Carnage, it's alright. That's where we hit the bots with the... Oh! Are we even fine here? Like, I'm not even sure that we are. I feel like we're not. Because of the quantum tunnel. I mean, even if it wasn't for the quantum tunnel, I think we're cooked. Yeah, Carnage mid would have been the play, right? Would it even be, though? I don't know. Never mind. Always retreat later. Big brain players retreat later. +1 energy and I have a sunspot. Okay. Thanos. So the Mind Stone still adds 2 stones. The Time Stone still ramps. Give Thanos -1 cost. Okay, that's a new one. I think the monster's reasonably good for us. Let's get Sunspot down. That's still Scarlet Witch. The next card you play here gains +3 power, and the Soul Stone draws a card, and Thanos can't be discarded or destroyed. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I feel like we're about to win. Super Tech God, my guy. Great to see you, mate. Super Tech God, mate. Great to see you. I mean, you were watching the Yu-Gi-Oh stream the other day too. We've been reunited, and I like that. So far, so good. It's early days, but we haven't really lost too many. You're gonna snap on me right now, bro? I mean, you have to imagine there's gonna be a carnage coming down to the right. We do, of course, have the... the Daredevil for the next turn. What's the play? I feel like Carnage is going to come down to the right. I'm quite happy to just make this play, I think. No! Okay, that's fine. It came down to the left. It's not the end of the world. Oh. And now we seal the deal. They go Thanos, we go gobble on this, mate. We see your Thanos, and we say to Thanos, gobble on this, mate. Gobble on this, Thanos. I mean, I probably shouldn't have played my last cards here, right? I should have held them for the mystery. Oh, but the bot doesn't mind. Thanks, bot. I'm very glad that Daredevil's in the deck over Arrow. It's a great addition. Hey, get them, Derry. I am having actually a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, Killmonger would have been an issue, huh? Rank 23. I'm coming for you guys. That's good for us. Might be snap-worthy. I feel like it is snap-worthy. We'll go Sunspot down the middle, because like the right's good with the Viper and the Sentry. I really like the deck. I have to say, I think it feels good. Is there like any other like new cards which you guys are thinking are like must-haves for me? But please explain what on earth they do, because otherwise I'm not going to have a clue. For this deck. But also overall, I guess. But mainly for this deck is what I'm interested in. No idea what that was. After turn 4, the winner here gets +4 max energy. Let's get Dr. Octopus down. Could be a problem if it hits a discard and surprises them. Uh-oh. I guess the problem's for me. Hela got this. Infinite got discarded. Oh god. Okay. Looks like we. Kate Bishop. Is that good in this deck? Strange Supreme gets created and adds to eats your rocks. Oh, it eats created cards. Interesting. I think we might be losing this one, guys. Just a hunch. I think it would be cool if you bought snap packs and tried to build around the cards you got. We probably should open some snap packs, right? Is it that time? We've played a few of the OG cards that I wanted to do. I'm kind of curious. New card Surge. Give the top card of your deck -1 cost and +1 power. After you play it, repeat this ability. Give the top card of your deck -1 cost and +1 power. I don't think it's that good, right? Try and get Cannonball. What's Cannonball do? I have a lot of tokens. I think I was holding on to my tokens for ages. So I'm not sure that's really representative of Agamotto. Shuffle 4 Ancient Arcana into your deck. Oh my god, guys, it's Thanos. Elsa Bloodstone. Okay, adds 2 arrows to your hand and one can be a goblin. Oh, I want it. Hercules. I mean, it's nice that there's like 3 cards, but this is like how the game should have felt a year ago. You know? Not gonna lie. And I'm not sure this good feelings will last. What set is Kate Bishop? Is she Series 5? She's not Season or Series 5. Oh my god, there's so much in Season 5. Guys, why? Why Second Dinner? How is there so much in Series 5? That is so ridiculous. This was never the point of Series 5 in this game. The whole point of Series 5 was to be really rare cards which got dropped after a few months. And they never ever changed it and they just went full cringe mode. Series 4, not seasonal. I mean, that's fine. If she's Series 4, I feel a bit better. Oh, she's Series 5, guys. Oh my god. So you're telling me the only way I can get the card I want is to get a 1 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22 times 3 is 67. 67! It's a 1 in 67. Are you kidding me? Second Dinner. You're telling me there's a card I want, and my way of getting it is getting a 1 in 67, and that's it? Really? Really? You think that's good progression system for returning players? 1 in 67? Oh my god, this game is such a joke. How is that fun? Hooray, 1 in 67. That's such a joke. Wait, I can get 3 cards in 1 pack? Wait, really? Huh? Or you can wait for the daily card. Wow! Great system, Second Dinner. Very epic. Very user-friendly. Really makes me want to keep supporting this game. What a joke. Alright. Let's go. Brilliant. It's not what I want. I don't care. I don't care if it's good. Oh my god, guys. I spent 4,000 collector tokens. I got 50 tokens back. What a lucky boy I am. That's great. I don't care. I don't want this. I just want the card that I want, mate. I'm just spending all my resources on stuff that I don't care about. When a reveal card is destroyed, this uses that card's on reveal. I mean, it doesn't sound bad. I just don't care. I just want a card I can play on my deck, you know? Wait, isn't this good? Wait, isn't this good? Add a Widow's Kiss to your opponent's side of this location. Isn't this really good for my deck? Destroy this one. Oh. Worst card in the game. Brilliant. I am just pure sadness and disappointment at this new approach to progression. Brilliant. On reveal, return your other cards here to your hand. Cool. I just don't care. This is just not fun. This feels horrible for new players. Brilliant. I'm just going to continue with my deck and pretend that never happened. You see, I was actually enjoying. You see the problem with this game. I was enjoying myself playing the game, and then I get reminded of how garbage the progression systems and how toxic the progression systems and the monetary systems are in this game. Hate it. I'm just gonna play the game and nothing else. I don't want to look at any menus. What a terrible system, honestly. That's what they spent all this time coming up with, really? A 1 in 67 pack for me to get a card that I actually want to play. So bad. So bad. What a sad, sad, sad sight. I was quite excited and optimistic about the new systems. They spent ages on it, and Second Dinner know, like, they're actually, believe it or not, it might be hard to believe, but they're actually quite good at designing stuff. They just chose to do it in a bad way that makes them more money, basically. It's not, none of their decisions on progression are determined by player experience. It's determined by what will make them the most money. The idea is to buy the cards that you want for 6k. Okay, so if the idea is for me to buy the cards that I want for 6k, then why is it going to be potentially 67 days, or I guess maybe 32 because it's once every 12 hours, that I might see the card? Come on. Come on. Be real. It's only an 11-day wait on average. Wow. Only 11 days, huh? I think I'll snap. Risky, though. It's just so anti-consumer. It's all about profits. Which, like, don't get me wrong. Okay, the game is like, ultimately games. Oh my god, again. Games are designed. Certainly, this one is designed to make money. Fair enough. Do they have no cards in hand? Why did this not discard anything? Activate. Oh, that. I remember reading about that. It's an upgrade to what we had previously. I mean, sure, but that doesn't make it good, right? That doesn't make any of it acceptable in any way. So, I mean, I guess they have Hella and I probably lose, but, I mean, maybe we're fine. What did they discard? Not that much. What's the correct approach here? I feel like it's this. I mean, honestly, Dr. Octopus could be bad still, right? Like, maybe Dr. Octopus goes there, but I think that might be fine. Okay. But, like, a system which is bad and is better than the garbage that was previous does not make it good. That's the whole thing with Snap. That's their whole strategy. They make things seem acceptable to their player base because the original systems are so bad. Right? That's like their whole MO. We're going to do something so bad that then we make it slightly less bad and people think it's acceptable. It's not acceptable. It's exactly what they did with Nexus events, right? Like, oh yeah, look, Nexus events, they're completely terrible, but we're going to reverse them and then have this garbage progression systems that now seems acceptable because it's not Nexus events anymore. SMH. Don't get me wrong though, guys. Like, I don't want to like. I'm not trying to like be mean about the game that you guys are enjoying. I'm glad that you guys. What is that? Okay. Sure, I'll work it out, I guess. But yeah, it's just interesting for me to come back to this game and see. After a break, it's all quite eye-opening how much I still really am left with a sour taste in my mouth, even when just playing here. Goose maybe is actually better off to the... I might do this. Because we could Sentry Viper, maybe. There we go. Ooh, but I messed up, didn't I? Because Sentry would get destroyed. That's fine though. Sentry gets destroyed, but we Viper on the last anyway. I think we'll do that first, then we'll play Sentry on 5. And it's going to look really bad. Bam, Viper. But maybe that gets countered though, right? We might have messed up here pretty heavily. We'll see. If you spent all your energy +2, I don't think they did. Why did that go for a turn late? Oh, to activate? Okay, nice. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit concerned, excuse me, that if I go for the Viper here, it's easy to block. So I think this might be a safer play, to be honest. Should be enough still, right? It's a risk though. Okay, I was a bit worried. Second in it is vibing because acquisition in Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Pocket's also a pretty gross game, not gonna lie. I was really excited for Pokemon Pocket when it came out. I was like, oh, okay, that could be a game I make content for. And then I downloaded the game, and within like 30 minutes, I knew it wasn't for me. I had snap flashbacks. I was like, nope, I've been here, I've done this before. And Pokemon Pocket's gameplay is like complete garbage in my opinion. Whereas Snap actually has amazing gameplay. Like, I think the Snap gameplay is I genuinely believe it's the best designed game I've ever played. What I mean by that, like, I don't believe it's like my favorite game. I just think the design of this game is so impressive in the sense that they managed to make a card game with 12 cards in a deck, and where should we go with the goose? Probably here. I think we'll snap as well. I know it's like no stats, but it should be fine. We'll see. Might regret that. But yeah, 12 card decks, 6 turns, and it has this much depth. I think is nothing short of a game design miracle. So, oh, play to the right. Damn, that's a good card. That wasn't a very good play though, if I'm honest. But yeah. You can move one of your other cards away from it each turn. Oh, that's a bit of a pain, isn't it? So Dagger gets moved by Madam Web. That Madam Web is a real pain. I do have Sunspot, so it's possible I don't have to commit anything here. I guess like this, I can't, I want to play the Titanium middle, but I can't. Carnage off to the right seems good. We could just take the Debris, I suppose. I don't think it's terrible with the Sunspot, and we can Carnage the right. Carnage would be the only card I can play to the right, but I think it's all I would need. Is that safe? It's a risk. I think it's safe enough. They're going to move with Madam Web, surely. What was that? I don't think it's big enough, right? I think it's fine. Titania is a problem. Damn. It's all gone pear-shaped. I think we're fine, just about. Whew. See, I do like the gameplay in this game a lot. Yeah, move looks like it's got a lot of cards. Yo, Jalen. Yeah, of course, more than welcome. Play what you're comfortable with, mate. I don't know. I'm kind of sad I'm not playing in any set champs. I was supposed to go to London Card Show again today, but I decided it wasn't really worth a second day, and I didn't have any set champs plans, so decided I'd use my day on Snap instead. But yeah, the bottom line answer for me is probably just play something you're comfortable with, mate. There's all sorts of good decks in Lorcana at the moment, which is nice. Let's go Sunspot. Probably Daredevil into Nidavellir. It's not a great location for us. Is there still now Universal Mute? Still no Universal Mute? Right. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. It looks like a bot, doesn't it? If it looks like a bot, smells like a bot, then it must be a bot. Interesting. Still not quite sure how to maneuver our way through this one. Let's try this. I think Vormir's pretty good for us. Would be nice to go for a green goblin down the middle, but... So it's Nakia. I mean, I definitely would like to Viper. But if I don't green goblin now, when would I? Still concerned about like a Heimdall though, right? Like I'm not sure the green goblin achieves a bunch. Might just be fine to do this. And play like Carnage just for raw stats here. It's just a 2-pointer. Yeah, play green steel, do it. I think Diablo's a good pick, mate. I think Diablo's a good pick for store champs. It's a pain in the butt to deal with for opponents. It's kind of scary. Like my hand is pretty risky with the Titania. I mean, I'm always doing this, but there's question mark for sure on what to do with Titania. I guess like there's no point of not putting her to the left. If they play something to the left, they get her. If they don't, I win the left. So yeah, this is the play. Seems like it's not a bot because they didn't play immediately. We could be in trouble. We are definitely losing the left. Yeah, that wasn't the finest move from our opponent, was it? Big house has to be a snap. Oh, snap! I'm a very aggressive snapper, mate. I think it was possibly to my detriment a little bit at a high level when it got super sweat. I mean, it could also just be a new player, right? In fairness. It's not out of the question, I would say. That is a very, very awkward location for us. It's really awkward. Like, I can't play the sentry anywhere now. So I'll just Viper the hood here. After you play a 3-cost card, move it here. Okay. Yeah, we haven't had good opponents, that's for sure. But that's to be expected, right? That's what you would expect when I'm returning. The Green Goblin looks very risky. But I believe the way it would work is the Green Goblin goes and then tries to move, so it's actually safe. It's very safe there, right? And we can Titania in theory then as well. Green Goblin moves to their side, and then it moves across. Bam! GG no re. You just can't teach this, guys. And now we play nothing, right? Maybe. Maybe I should have played something because of Mobius. How much could Mobius grow by? For like a Modok. They have 3, so it could get +6. So 10. What Marvel Snap creators are you guys still watching? Who's still pumping out content? And are you guys watching YouTube stuff, just Twitch stuff? There are many Marvel Snap fans here for you, SPECI. Let's go, Joran. Well, I appreciate it. That's pretty cool, isn't it? It's been a while, but I'm glad that, yeah. Glad that you guys remember me at least a tiny bit. Nina Dexter Regis. I haven't seen Nina in so long, mate. I need to hang out with Nina. Literally haven't watched any Snap stuff since you stopped. Let's go, Terra King. Well, I appreciate that. Highest power card here. I have the power double. Let's get the goose down. I'm going to Snap, mate. You only play Lorcana but still watch all the content. Makes sense. Yeah, Dexter Regis is still going strong. So is Nina. Cozy's not posting as much, is he? Because he's doing Rivals and having great success. Which I think is unsurprising to all of us. That's a bit of a bummer for my poor old Green Goblin. And when I say unsurprised, I mean that Cozy's having success. Because like, that guy's just a legend, really. Just an absolute machine. The Goblin feels bad. It might still be worth it as a -1. Everything here feels a little bit awkward in terms of energy efficiency. I don't love it. It can't be worth it, right? It's like probably probably just good to do that instead. Going back to Gwent for Shoop Adventures starting on 12th. Wait, what? What is Shoop Adventures? Started now watching SPECI, Nina, Dara, Cozy, and Alex. Yeah. Alex is still going, I think, as well, right? And Harry. Let's see, what's the move? Nothing's that amazing, I have to say. I could see Carnage down the middle being good on the last turn. Viper might just be good as a point slam right now. But to be honest, Sunspot down the middle looks way too good not to take. It looks like the Vault might be tricky. The last card you play moves. Okay, that's not doing anything. We can see, okay, that's nice. We can see what's what. The Falcon. I mean, that means the Iron Fist Human Torch is still a threat off to the right. I didn't see which one went down first, which I feel like should be kind of easy to infer, but I really don't think that is. I didn't see which one went down first, which means I'm lacking a bit of information. I mean, I feel like Iron Fist Human Torch, I mean, it could put 8 points off to the left, so they can be at 10. So I think it's still that, right? I'm a bit worried about Titania. I think I'll hold on to her for now, because I'll be losing going into the last, so she's safe. At least I thought I would be losing. Yeah, I think I will still be. Just about. Opponent snapped. So we might be in danger. I don't know. Aren't we just supposed to float everything here and juice up the Sunspot? Sunspot goes to 8, we win the game, right? Their Human Torch is also 8 though, so it will be a tie between those two. So actually, aren't we losing? Because they're going to go like Human Torch here. I think we lost. Carnage to the right, I don't think is enough either. Like the only play is to completely float because it matches the Human Torch, right? But I think we still lose. 2 versus... This is a 3, right? Yeah. Seems like a loss to a logic opponent play. Should we just risk it and see that if the opponent has logic? They don't. See? Easy. Was surprised to come back and see SPECI gone, but now seeing him back is great. Let's go. Thanks, Adam. Yeah, I've been doing all kind of stuff. I've got a new YouTube channel and that where I do Disney Arcana, but I've started like diversifying recently and doing variety. Reveal twice. That's a good goose lane. It's probably, if it is a goose lane, it's probably the Nebula as well then. I'm ready to snap because of debris. Oof. Okay, fair enough. What happened to Yu-Gi-Oh? Yo, JD. I played yesterday. My, ooh. Ooh. That's problematic because of Nova. I think we just send it anyway. They might not. We might be able to try and stop the Nova going through. It's like our main line. We played Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday. My stream internet was too dodgy. There was issues at the venue. Okay, that's not... Okay, that's good. That is good. The stream venue had issues, basically. The stream internet. But yeah, I recorded it all. And there is payoff. I don't want to spoil the video, but there is payoff. The opponent snapped. But it was also a bit of a miserable experience. I must be honest. So this is a bit risky because I think we just take the Viper. If I go Titania down the middle, I think it's also a good move. Because if they play one card here, they get Titania'd. Killmonger, surely? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Oh, I think we lost. I found the level where people have actually got stuff to do against me. I mean, we might still be fine, but it doesn't look good, does it? I didn't play Carnage yet, so maybe there's a chance. That's not very good. But yeah, we definitely need Carnage in the last two cards or we're cooked. Sunspot could win me the left. But I feel like... our best chance is like Sunspot down the middle, Carnage Demon to the right or something. Bishop's going to grow still. Pretty sure we're going to lose, but... we got wrecked. The Killmonger of Doom. It's a slow old climb, isn't it? That's pretty good for us, I would say. Let's try that. Where do we goose? Probably the left, it's because of Shang-Chi. Discard a card? Oh god. What the heck is that? The on-reveal ability of your one-cost cards here happen twice. Sure. Did I unlock this? No, I will not replace Goose. Goose was actually the first card I wanted to play. I think Goose is broken. I always thought this card was insane. And it became better since Storm got nerfed. I always felt like Goose is one of the most slept on cards by the community. Replace Goose, ban this guy. Honestly, true. Hard to disagree. Let's get the demon down to the left. That should solidify the left lane. Goose is the MV Pella of Snap. Also true. Physical Gwent soon. Look at the Pella still chilling behind me, by the way. Respect. Hellcow's like an activate, so they can do it whenever. Dr. Octopus seems good. I think Dr. Octopus might be snap worthy, right? They're still contesting the left. The Collector. What do we hear off the Dr. Octopus? Mobius? I think that's fine. What does it do again? Yeah, that's fine. It's got to be fine, right? Play Frigga to copy Goose. Did we unlock her? We might have, right? 2 geese. Yeah, I used to play Mystique in like Goose Mystique. Yeah, the Silver Surfer. It wasn't the main line, but it was a line that came up. But yeah, Goose is a great card. Really, really love it. Always did. Like I say, I used to love like Goose and Storm were my 2 favorite cards. Storm got nerfed heavily since I last played. Phoenix. Phoenix? Phoenix. No Titania on 1 for us. Give us something to play. This is like a retreat kind of game if we don't hit something, but we do. Swap the position. We're going to try and get the sunspot in this one is basically the logic, whatever this location is. Multiple man off to the left is a very, very strange opening play. Mindscape feels like it's snappable for our deck, I think. My camera's a bit funky here, isn't it? It's all a bit off-centered. So we want to start dumping the hand because of Mindscape. Multiple. What did they destroy? I can actually check. Oh, nothing. Okay. Killmonger's a bit scary, but it is what it is. Let's do this. Nico. Ghost Spider. Interesting. Don't know that that's a good thing, if I'm honest. Sentry's a bit scary to give them, really. I have to say. But I kind of have to. We never play Dr. Octopus. I think it's just Debris Titania, right? Do we try and like clog them with Titania now? How risky is that? Because Titania is safe there. She's guaranteed fine. I mean, I could do that, but that doesn't feel good. I guess that's fine. Titania, like, if they move it, we still have space. Do we have space to crow back? Yeah. That's the correct play. Oh, we're not swapping hands anymore. I just realised. Oh. I only just realised we're not swapping hands anymore. Oh yeah, thanks again. I wasn't looking at chat. KM claims he's the reason for the Storm nerf. I mean, Storm was always a very broken card in my opinion, so I don't think it's a bad change. Just makes me a bit sad because it was one of my favourites. What was his logic for wanting it nerfed? I mean, I think it was very good, so I don't think it's a bad... Like I said, I don't think it's a bad decision. Just on a personal level for me, a little bit sad because I like the card a lot. Did you... Isn't this a Peef? He had a broken deck that used it. Mate, Storm was always overtuned. Was it like a war... What's that one called? Like War Juggernaut or something? There was some synergy there, which I don't know how good it was. Peef equals Phoenix Force. Why? Since when? Since when? Oh my god. Guys. Guys. Add a rock kit and add a vibranium to hand. Okay. I mean, is that snap worthy? It's Goose. We have to snap on Goose. We have to assert dominance, right? That's the rules. I think the last time I ever streamed Snap was I was watching KM stream late at night during drops, and he was like, yo, I was like, if you were to host me right now, I would go live, and he was like, okay. And then I streamed for like an hour at like 4 a.m. to get a big host. Oh, look. Is that the actual Korg voice line, by the way? I feel like that's the actual Korg from the MCU, right? That's pretty cool. I didn't know Snap had that kind of budget. Have I played Commander Magic? No, but I will make a video on it at some point. We could clog with Titania, but it's rather expensive. I think I'm fine just doing this for now. Getting some sunspot buffs. What does she do? On reveal steel. Okay. Green Goblin. Damn it. Really? I have to say, I'm feeling very comfortable. Okay, they're getting extra energy, which I maybe underestimated. I'm chilling. What's that? What was that? Oh my god, my deck's gone, guys. Is that what? There's no way that's what actually happened, right? I'm memeing. That didn't actually happen, right? Guys, tell me that didn't actually happen. Steal 2 power? What the heck? I mean, we're fine, right? We win. Bro, stop stealing my stuff. Woohoo! Yeah, I'll definitely check out Magic. So basically, did I even rank up that? I don't know. I did Yu-Gi-Oh! Challenge videos recorded. Star Wars challenge videos recorded. I might be recording a One Piece challenge video in like a week. Pretty good chance. I just need to think about how I practice for One Piece. Because there's like no official online client in any way. I could do webcam games maybe, but I don't know. Sounds a bit dodgy. But maybe. But yeah, we might do a One Piece challenge video in a week or two. This hand's really bad. Magic and then Pokemon are the other big ones. After turn 5, give all cards here -2 power. I mean, that's a good location for us though, isn't it, suddenly? So is it possible that we could just try and neglect Vormir? What's the way of doing this? Like, I don't really want to play into Vormir. I guess we just debris over here. Sunspot's kind of annoying. I mean, we could do that now. That seems reasonable enough. I mean, we're in a pretty strong position. I don't even think I want to contest the Sunspot particularly. Probably could have snapped already, actually, on this turn. This seemed like a pretty good turn for us. They snap. Which I'm pretty surprised by. We're always going to spend this last resource. The question is on what? I'm a bit anxious about the sentry. I think it's a bit overkill. Next turn I'm going to go Viper. I guess I could triple play them. Maybe it's fine to just take the Nebula, honestly. Kind of like bait them into playing over here. We still have the Ant-Man, right? So I think the Nebula just gives us a nice little bit of threat to win the left. Cards in hand for my opponent is 1. Make that none. Okay. It's kind of fine. Wasn't a great card that we pulled for them. They have no cards in hand. I mean, the Viper was the plan. Sunspot is a threat to the left. It's actually a very weird turn. Nebula's growing by 2, right? So I'm at 7. And Ant-Man would grow by, is it 3? So basically if I play a card 10, like the Demon's enough if Sunspot Bishop don't trigger, but it will. So I don't actually think we can win the left. Then the concern is if I go Sentry here, we might be a bit screwed on Viper. Viper middle does nothing. Like we're always doing that. Right. That much is quite clear. I mean, alternatively, we could give up on the left. We could play Sentry and Demon. But is that good enough? They only have 1 card. It's the Sunspot that scares me about that play. I think it's just this, right? Nice. We got there. We got there. We worked it out. We got the victory. And we continue to climb. Deck feels good so far. I don't miss Aero. I'm just going to take a quick toilet break. I'll be right back. One moment, guys. Coffee, coffee. Let's go. We haven't climbed as much as I thought we would. Just got ads for Sportsball and joining the police. Well, that's because you're watching Twitch, where Twitch doesn't have any sort of sophisticated ad system, and everyone just gets given the same ads, regardless of your watching habits, regardless of your demographic. And that's why Twitch is a complete garbage platform these days, and it's just death by ads, because the quality of the quality of the ads system is really, really bad. So rather than like on YouTube, for example, where Google know like a lot about you and your watching habits, Twitch doesn't know anything. Hey Vishal, great to see you. Hope you're well. I'm chilling. Things are good. I played Yu-Gi-Oh this week and I'm so glad it's over. We're not going for another world record right now, but yeah, probably later this week. I have like a couple weeks of like a little bit more relaxed time before the new set for Lorcana comes out. So it seems like a good time for me to start doing a bit of snapping if I'm enjoying it, and trying some world records and stuff. I've basically got like the next couple weeks are pretty chill overall. I still have quite a lot on, don't get me wrong, but I'm not traveling much. And then from late May to June is just crazy hectic. So yeah, straight back on the cloggers. No messing about. We already snapped. I think we're in a good position. Dr. Octopus feels very good actually with this change. That's interesting. The Viper Wars. So the decision is here, do we try to clog the left? It's a risk. I feel like if we don't, we lose, right? I feel like if we don't, we lose. So I think we will go for it. And if they play here, then we just pass. Like we just retreat, right? I think that's good logic. and the demon's insane down the middle. But now we win. GG. Opponent snapped. Alright, if you say so, mate. Have they got like something that buffs all the ongoings? I don't even think that would be us, would it? What deck? I played Blue Eyes, but unfortunately, like the morning of the event was such a scramble, and I didn't get my hands on the Primite build. But I played at a regional event. It was really competitive, and I had 3 days practice only on Master Duel. My first game of Paper Yu-Gi-Oh was at the event. It's gonna be a banger video, and there's huge payoff. I don't want to spoil the video too much, but I kind of do want to a little bit. Is JD still here? If JD's still here, I might be tempted. It looked like I just ranked down. Is this game still a bot fiesta? I mean, for now, it looks like it might be. But we are early on. It's early days. I just started again today. Where's the inbox? Snap packs are here. Hooray. Alright, I get... Like, I remember everyone said, oh my god, it's so generous. No, it's not! Wait, what? Remove my spotlight keys. Huh? Bro. I did not give you permission to do that. Alright, I have a ton of resources still. Bear in mind, like, most of these resources were resources that I had from never spending them because the previous system was so garbage. So now let's go for some more 1 in 65, 67. Flipping it. I hate the system so much. Like, honestly, complete garbage. Here we go, though. Hooray, a card I don't care about. After you play a card with 10 or more power, this gains 2 power. Sounds bad. Alright, let's see. Oh, is it good? Hooray, another card I don't care about. End of turn, runs from your hand to a random location. Runs? Okay. I mean, that seems good. But I don't care! I want to be able to pick what card I don't want a 1 in 67. This just feels horrible. Agamotto. I mean, this card looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't care! I just hate the system. I don't feel good about it. I'm not, oh my god, I got Agamotto! I don't feel like that. I just feel like, okay, cool. Maybe I should stop opening them and try and wait for cards I actually care about. Rocket Raccoon and Groot? You can move this once. I don't know, man. I don't really know how I feel about this system. Actually, I do know how I feel about this system. It's garbage! I hate it. That's all. That's all I have to say. Do I look like I just had fun? I just like... So I'm thinking about it, like, so many people are grinding every day, left, right, and center to get those packs. And look at my reaction to them. Cool. I don't care. But it's when you're in and you're grinding, then you care. System is only good if your series complete. Yeah, which I'm obviously not even close to. Let's go there. Actually, let's not do that. This looks like a bad matchup with Wolverine. It's better than Spotlights. That doesn't matter. Spotlights were complete and utter garbage. Being better than Spotlights is like saying... I don't know what it's like saying. But it's not saying much. Spotlights was complete trash. I pretty much stopped playing the game as soon as Spotlights were released. And yeah, I feel like Spotlights might have been better for new players, for old players. I don't know. Is there a good sim? No comment. If there was, I wouldn't be allowed to talk about it. I should have snapped. But Digital Arcana is working on a digital client, so I mean, I don't know if they're working on it yet, but it's like gonna happen. I have no intel, and if I did have intel, I wouldn't share it. But the intel I have is basically in the public domain, which is okay. This is kind of went pear-shaped with the titanium, but it's fine. The intel I have is in the public domain, which is that 2026 for sure. I don't agree with that. I think that's probably a bit too optimistic, actually. I feel like we're winning, right? Feel like that just wins. It might not. I might regret this. I think 2027 is more likely, actually. That's a problem! Rats. I mean, we were super fine if we didn't hit death. Or hit the null or the... Yeah, never mind. It's our first 8 loss. You come back to this game and choose Clog? Of course, I love Clog. You kidding me? I wanted to play like old cards. I don't want to play this new nonsense I don't care about. I want to reminisce about the good old days. And this deck looked pretty good to me. I love Clog. I'm guessing One Piece Sim isn't supported by Bandai, so I'm a bit concerned about, you know, I don't want to stream anything that's not supported, basically. Highest power cards have power double. That's a bit concerning unless I hit Goose. If I hit Goose, we probably snap. What's the plan with the Sunspot, though? Like, Sunspot down the middle feels too... I guess we could try to win Harla. I don't know. Feels like it's not going to work. Do we just slam the sentry? Could actually go really badly, right? I guess Octopus is actually probably good, right? Let's do that. Because we could hit Null again, and then it turns into a Symbiote. Sounds bad for them. But yeah, shame about the Sunspot waste. Right, Death Mid is a good point. Thanks. Tech-based matchmaking, please. People aren't still actually believing that nonsense. They have 3 cards in hand still, but Null could still be in there, right? As could Death. It's not looking great, I would say. Have I returned to Snap full time? Definitely not. No way. Never again. Not a chance. Could I be more definitive with my answer there if I tried? Hopefully not. X23 to the left. But I'm keen to check it out. It looks like my O snap was not very good. Maganol Music with a gifted sub to Link Pretender. Thank you so much, mate. Viper. Nah, we're done, so. Very, very bad. Never mind. Alright, we need to be a bit more try-hard with my snaps because I'm playing against humans now. This is where the real challenge has now begun, right? We've been just coasting, but... Yo, Soul Hipster, good to see you. It is real. You do not need to pinch yourself. Johnny. Sugar. Oh, Johnny, Johnny. It's a pretty good hand. I would have snapped on this if I wasn't trying to be a bit more serious. Ooh, and suddenly I'm snapping. Come on. You can't not snap that. That would be outrageous. Yeah, we'll see. I might do more stuff with Marvel Snap. Anyway, I can support you about Twitch taking half. Thanks, Magnol Music. Yeah, there's a PayPal link somewhere. I really mean to set that up a bit better. I think it's in the panels. That's not right. Yeah, let me work that out. Oh, they played the carnage too. Why am I queuing into flipping destroy after I snap again? Oh my goodness. I'll send Empire for a card here. Let's go for that. That sounds reasonable. Why is it just... Seemingly I'm in the destroy meta, so I might have to stop playing this deck for a bit. Well, the sentry's good off to the left, and I can just make sure I fill this lane. Yeah, that's really kind, Magnol. Thanks, mate. Magnol. Hey, that's not gone very well for them, has it? Let's be honest. I feel like we're fine, right? I feel like we're fine! I don't know. Seems fine to me. I guess null is pretty good. I guess we're not fine. Alright, I keep losing 8 cubes to destroy. I need to fix up. We have now reached the moment where I need to officially fix up. Don't have an easy donate link. It's not like I've been streaming for like 6 years or something. I'm just unbelievable, man. That is so bad. Yeah, here it is. But I will warn you that the text-to-speech I don't think is working. I've got like issues with my audio on the alert box. But yeah, there you go. No pressure to do so. Gary. Yeah, for some reason I can't get any audio on my alert box no matter what I've tried to do to fix it. It's just not happening. But it will, I'll still read it out. I can simulate the text-to-speech voice, right? Easy, that's even better. At least I hope I can. I'm not using Streamlabs either. I'll work it out. My OBS habits were never too hot. I did actually get quite good at them recently, but that's still one thing that's severely lacking is the alert box. But yeah, let's continue on and focus up. It could be the kind of play we just float, to be honest. The kind of time we just float. Really sure I want to commit to the hood just yet. You hope that worked? Oh my god. Oh my god, let me check my I think I'm gonna have to check my emails, mate. I have to check my emails, which isn't very efficient, is it? Notification. $10. Thank you so much. Felix, that's really kind. That did work. Thank you very much, Felix, for the $10. I really appreciate it, mate. No, that's really kind. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know. My opponent's really not doing much. We never hit Green Goblin this turn. It's all good. It's never Green Goblin. Oh! What a juicy, juicy, juicy card. You've been watching my Gwent videos on YouTube? Let's go. Like the recent ones or older ones? So let's do this. GG. I mean, I would like to try and bluff for some more cubes, but that'll do the trick. All of them? That's so cool. Yeah, it's funny to see that my my Gwent / Marvel Snap channel still gets like 100 views a day or so, even though I don't post there. It's pretty cool. I appreciate it. It's actually really cool, honestly. Yeah, we could have tried to get some more cubes out of them, but there you go. We lost so many cubes to these destroy decks, actually. We need to make sure we fix up. My deck's very matchup dependent, right? So we need to be cautious that if I hit destroy, I probably just lose a cube and go next. That's really the key to Snap. It's also something that I was never that good at Snap for that reason, because I like slamming. No more Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Keep your eyes peeled. I finished the challenge video, though, for now, but the plan is really for Yu-Gi-Oh! That I'm likely to do multiple. That's really good for us, right? I say that, but I don't think I have any way of getting points in this location. Huh. I guess I do, because I fill my hand. Yeah, that's how it works. How is that channel called, my Marvel Snap? It's called, I think it's called like SPECI Cards or something. I don't know. I renamed it at some point. I don't really post there anymore these days. I used to, though. What about Locania? Hey? What is that? So if we play the hood... No, we would spawn as it would be a minus. That's a problem. So if I was to play the hood, I get a -3. It's not going to stick anything down, is it? Yeah, we might be in danger. To be honest. Oh dear. This was a bad snap. If ever I saw one. Oh wait, no. Sentinels can get me into Luke's bar. Oh my god. Now that's just unfortunate. That's going to stay there, though. See, I remember a thing or two. I fear we're still losing regardless, right? They're going to have like a big Ronin, which surely they're going to play down the middle. I don't think I've got anything here. I mean, I do already have 12 points down. The middle, that's only +8 plus Nebula. I feel like I'm supposed to leave. Like, surely the Ronin's going straight down the middle. How can I dump my hand the most possible? Like this? I mean, it might be fine, right? Let's give it a go. Oh. Bam! Let's go. Big win by a single point. This game is pretty good sometimes, you know. Moments like that. You gotta love it. Gambit. It's a good hand. It's a good location. Oh, snap! It's got to be a snap, mate. Gameplay good, card acquisition bad. Yep. Intentionally bad, though. That's the thing. That's the kicker. It's intentionally bad card acquisition. Goose. Insane. Oh, that's a problem. They can move stuff out of there, right? It's interesting. It's worth a try. We need to clog that lane. Oh, no! We're cooked! The self-cook. No, thank you. I wish there was a quicker way in Snap to go to the next game. I think that's a big problem I have with the way the game works. So why do I have to click so many things to just go to the next game? Just put me in the next game, man. And you know why it is, right? It's because if that wasn't there, I wouldn't go to the menus, and there's the chance I would avoid the shop. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Every system in Snap is designed to put you to the shop, whether it's good experience or not. I think we'll still go for the Daredevil, even though Nebula's a bit better in theory. I have to say, I'm really tempted to keep snapping. I think it's fine. I am a bit too much of an early snapper. It was always my weakness before. Like, early snapping is very good, but I am a bit maybe over the top with it. That's a bit of a concern. I guess Viper's our main line. Just get some stats down with the Octopus here is the thought process. We have Daredevil, so we can time the Green Goblin. Okay, we also hit the Viper though, so I really want to play the Sentry this turn, right? So we're probably not clogging. Dracula Chavez. I mean, we can't not play the Sentry, right? I guess we just give up on the middle. The fact that Viper's guaranteed to hit the Void, I can't believe how good that is. It is absolutely absurdly strong. Like, it is truly busted, in my opinion. I'm really surprised you guys are not so high on Sentry. Sentry played for 18. Oh my god, that was close. I mean, we won mid anyway, but... Oh my god, we lost there for we won mid. Holy moly, Batman. I underestimated the power of the Dracula there. After you play a card here, transform into another card that costs the same. My hand's really good. I think I need to be a little bit less... Like, I'm happy to snap this hand, but what I need to remember is it's not about if I'm happy snapping this hand. It's like, is my opponent going to retreat if I... Oh, what a weird play. I mean, I'm sorry, but I can't not snap that play. My opponent just is trolling. Right? Maybe Goose is better to the right here, because I can't Sentry otherwise. Interesting. Debris to the left seems great. Huh? Oh my goodness. That is not real. What? Fair enough. Let's hope we don't get Mojo World swarmed here. Still get my Viper through. What a play. That's so insane that you can do that, mate. That is so strong. Especially with Goose. Like, you can't lose that location. It's basically impossible. So insane. I panicked for a second that my Titania could be stolen, but it's fine. I like the deck a lot. It's all OG cards. I'm in my comfort zone. I'm having fun. I'd say Daredevil was the card we could consider dropping the most still. It wasn't the last edition. Like, Arrow for just raw stats might just be better than the knowledge, but I don't know. There's some really nice plays you can make with Daredevil, right? Breaking news. That's not ideal. Thanos, I guess, is likely to play Carnage. Would you guys agree with that evaluation? I'd rather play Carnage after Debris, but I don't think we have that kind of luxury here. Would my Thanos also have plus 10 power? Chimichanga? The heck is that? On reveal, merge this with one of your cards here. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Not really sure what to do. We could just take the Debris to clog their right lane, seeing as it's already a bit clogged. It's not great. I feel like everything else isn't great either. But that worked just perfectly. So Nebula off to the right basically secures. And I think we just Hobgoblin. Sorry, Green Goblin. It's late on the snap. Rats. Ooh, Kazar. Okay. I'm a bit anxious. I can't Dr. Octopus. Sorry, I can't Sentry. I don't. Words are hard. I don't know what I was trying to say. I think we're always doing this. That is a tricky call on what to do here. I guess it could just be Thanos on the last turn, right? Do I even want the chimichanga then? Because I could just do this. Okay, that's fine. Might actually be good for us. Doubt it's going to replace the Thanos play, but it could. I mean, it certainly does, actually, right? It's just better to play Goose Titania. I think it's fine. Nice. The objective is to get to infinity today, but if it's like going to take ages, we'll also continue tomorrow, like I mentioned. I'm always tempted, like Goose Sunspot seems almost snappable, to be honest. Yo, Antoine, what's up? We can actually goose the left, right? Goosing the left seems quite strong. Thanks for the 24 months. That's a whole 2 years. 2 years of regret. Transform into one of the other locations. Damn. Regret the castle play now, but there we are. This is pretty difficult. I like Nebula off to the left. Where do we put this? Maybe we just give up on the middle. I don't know though. The right with the sentry has to be the line, right? I don't know. This is really tricky. I could see this. It's very awkward with the goose play, to be honest, but there we are. It's kind of fine, right? So we either have to sentry now or next turn. I think I'd rather sentry now. Not feeling too confident, but I think Nebula could put in some work. They have 5 cards in hand. That's a very weak play. I mean, that might just be snap worthy for us, right? Let's be honest. I think we can Viper on the last turn. Like, I don't think we're running into risks of them flooding the board too much. Particularly if we do this. I mean, we could even do this, right? It's like guaranteed to clog them, but nah. I think it's this. Valkyrie? Sheesh. No, mate, yeah, I've no need to apologize. I hope you're good. I haven't really been streaming that much in general. I've been focusing on... And obviously I've been streaming some Lorcana, but I've really been focusing on videos and other bits and bobs. Well, that's gone quite well. The sunspot's still a concern. But it looks like it's a win, doesn't it? That plays so strong. Damn, what a high roller. We still beat him, though. How did they even play Jubilee in the Goose lane? I don't get it. Oh, they drew Jubilee off negative. Missed this music? I didn't. Holy moly. I've got a headache. Entire graphic of the game. I mean, it's a mobile game, Depression, right? Bear that in mind. It's a mobile game and we're playing like a PC port of it. Hey, Seto, good to see you. For now, I wouldn't get used to it, but checking the game out. After turn 5, destroy. You're after turn 5. Okay, sure. It's pretty good. Crimson Cosmos is bad for us. Hate your win, man. I'm good. I'm really good, actually. Day one of my diet today. Oops. How's my camera so badly positioned? What is wrong with me? I'm a liar and a fool. Good night. I feel like my camera like moved position at some point. Very odd. Colleen Wing. I know what that one does. Oh, the peak. Damn. Wait, that changed. Steal the leftmost card from your opponent's hand? Huh? What did I give them, guys? They changed the peak, thank God. Yeah, they have changed it, and it's even worse than it was before. The peak used to, like, swap. Yeah, it was like Mr. Negative. I mean, it's early days for me. Chat's saying that they prefer it, but for me, it's worse. So far, I haven't been impressed. To put it mildly, actually. I think we're in a snappable position now. I stole their Apocalypse. But that's also the point of the video I'm working on for this, is like, it's me as a returning player giving my opinions and citing. Maybe I got that a bit wrong. In my head, this was a really clean play, but it really wasn't very clean, actually. Awkward. Awkward. I mean, can't we just do that? Then if they have a Modok, they can't play it. Look at the power of the Goose, mate. I love Goose. They have one card in hand. I think we're chilling. Nebula grows. The Goose! I love Goose. Oh, snap! Hey, Geeky Game, what's up? Oh, snap indeed. The Snappy Man has returned. Bobby. How did Yu-Gi-Oh go? It was an experience. I will say that much. It was very eye-opening. But the video is going to be a true banger. That was the whole point, was getting a banger video, and I think it's going to be the best video I've ever posted, probably. It has got some payoffs. But the YouTube channel's gone. I mean, it's not. It's still. I'm still live on that YouTube channel. But it's not called SPECI Snap anymore. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking of rebranding a bit in general. I'm a bit bit of a lost sheep in that sense. I kind of started getting a bit sad when grown men started calling me SPECI unironically in real life. So not sure. Not sure that's a vibe. Inflict the lowest power enemy card here with -2 power and remove its text. Oh my god, not the text on the demon, guys. That's crackers. A deal is no longer a deal, mate. You heard it here first. Can confirm that a deal is in fact not any longer a deal. Unlucky. Not sure that was a good decision to play that there. We probably should have put it off to the right. Oh, unlucky. Get clogged. So strong. Oh, Space Stone's like the move one, right? Oh no, they changed it, thank god. Reality Stone. If you spend all your energy, GG. You can take a Titania too, I guess. Double clog, they can't play any cards. So there's no Blue Marvel shenanigans either. This is where, like, we get absolutely wrecked by the Reality Stone. Huh? Bobby played it out. Thanks, Bobby. I just didn't even need to play anything. I just BM in case they could change their mind. Hey, Pro Times. Yeah, it was fun. I wouldn't say I had a great experience. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! New player experience is got a reputation for a good reason. But yeah, it was an experience. Came out short on the play mat, got 7th. Congrats though. I'm not actually gonna have a hero. I don't think I can play at any set champs. I could have played today, as it turned out, but my plan was to go back to London Card Show today. But I just decided it wasn't really worth it. Like, it's a long journey for me. A bit longer than I realised, actually. It's like the opposite side of London to me. It's like a 2.5 hour journey, so decided not to go. But that meant I could have actually gone to a set champs, but I didn't really think about that until it was too late. So I'm here instead. Did everyone leave shower? No comment. No, everyone was really friendly. I think that was like the overall biggest thing from the experience was that my opponents were really friendly. I do think, and helpful. I do think the fact that I had a camera and microphones, which I think the microphones might have bugged out and not worked, which is such a bummer. I have a feeling that I have no microphone audio from the whole recording session, which is so heartbreaking. But we'll see. But the videos got pay off. That's just rude. You have to imagine they're going to try and play around this, but we'll still try our luck nonetheless. Oops. We could even go Titania. How does that work exactly, though? I think the Viper ability, I think it's safe, right? Well, that went well for us. Not very well for them. Pretty sure the Viper triggers first. Boop. GG. I mean, the deck seems kind of good. Look at Goose, but can you guys appreciate how much I like Goose and how much I'm reminded that Goose is crackers. Never doubt the Goose, my friends. It's actually absurd how good it is. Thanks for the cubes, Mike. Goose is just on a whole other planet. They could have hella spawned stuff in here, but we got lucky. Now, the thing is with Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like the time on the rounds type stuff, right? It's like 55 minutes, and I literally don't have time to read what my opponent's cards do, or we're gonna run out of time. It's not ideal. Like, every card they play is an essay, and they play like 100 cards a turn. It's pretty miserable in that sense. I think this is a bad location for us. Apparently it's also bad for JJ. Yeah, so it's best of 3 with sideboard, and it's 55 minutes. Like, I didn't have time to read the cards that my opponents were playing. Like, I think I didn't want to annoy my opponents either, and I felt a bit bad that they were having to explain stuff to me, which also meant, like, if I literally couldn't read their cards. I could read a few of them. Don't get me wrong, I had to, like, pick the ones I would read. It's pretty miserable new player experience. Like, the game is so convoluted and crackers. It is, honestly, it is something else. It is so eye-opening. It's honestly impressive that so many people play the game. It must be really good when you're used to it, because it is so difficult to get into, I think. I don't really know what to do in this position. I'm not really liking the spot we're in particularly. We need the Viper or a Carnage. I guess we do. Oh, I can't play 1 costs. Oh, damn. I mean, I guess we do that then, sure. But yeah, I'm really glad that it was. I'm looking. I'll definitely have a bit more Master Drill too. Probably even this week. There's like some cool stuff coming soon, which I can't talk about yet. But watch this space. All right, we hit the Carnage. Happy days. We can't play the Hood though. We are locked out of that. Iron Man. I mean, we probably just don't play anything, right? What could... The only thing I think I can draw into would be Octopus, but I could still play the Octopus and Carnage. I'm pretty sure I just play nothing here. Because we might not even want a Carnage. Just want to soak up on Sunspot. I mean... Bishop. I think it's just that, right? Pretty sure. GG. Love seeing you back on YouTube. Thanks, Francisco. I am still on YouTube on my other channel. I have a Digital Arcana channel. But yeah, that's most likely the Lorcana channel is going to be the home of like my trading card game content. I don't know. I need to kind of work it out a bit. Because like I made the Lorcana channel and it was just Lorcana, but now like as I'm moving into like more variety for different physical card games, it's possible I could leave that channel as only Lorcana and then turn this YouTube channel that you're watching the stream on into like the variety one. And I haven't really decided what the best course of action is. It's a bit of a weird one. Speaking of a weird one, Strange Academy. I'll be doing One Piece soon. One Piece is next on my list. It's quite possible I'm doing a One Piece challenge in a few weeks. Or next week, in fact, I guess. I just need to work out if I am going to do that, what the best way to record that would be. Like 33 or something. We hit a couple of bad... we hit like a bunch of destroy matchups in a row, and I kept burning 8 cubes to them, so the pace slowed down, but hopefully we'll get back there soon. I feel like it might be snappable, to be honest. I think this location, the Mindscape's really good for us. We'll do, Francisco. Yeah, I need to work it out. The plan is, I think, post like trading card game content on the channel that's currently Lorcana. I think. Because it's more fitting. But also like physical Gwent's out soon, which I'll also be making content for. Like, where do I post physical Gwent stuff? All of this is something I don't know the answer to. Ebony Moore. This looks really good for us. War Machine. Nothing can stop you from playing cards. Okay, that makes sense of Ebony Moore. Sure. Card seems good. End of turn, add a Doombot to a random location if you played exactly one card. Well, they didn't. They played 2. So we always do that, and then it's just going to be Vibranium Titania, right? Do we clog them with Titania? Seems fine to me. No, we don't need to because the location's going to clog them. Which does beg the question, where on earth do I play Titania? And I think she's safest there because this should get clogged mathematically. Yeah, this is definitely the correct line. Oh, it's actually guaranteed to be clogged. So yeah, it was definitely the correct line. This player just won the game, like no matter what. I'm a bit worried that they might have something that can add more stats. I mean, I guess we just do... What do I even do? I mean, I guess it's just that. I don't really see how it could go wrong. The only way we could lose is if it's like a Blue Marvel type player, right? But we're chilling. It wasn't the Zabu meta for me. I actually think most players didn't leave ever because of a meta. I actually contest that. I think players left because of the progression and the progression systems and the monetization practices. But the thing is that second didn't don't mind because those players all spent, a lot of those players spent money first and then they left. Right, that's the thing. Like, I quit the game, but I spent like $1,000 on it. I was a content creator for the game. I actually think I probably spent more than $1,000. But most other content creators spent, like, for me, for full-time content creator, I was like the one that was like basically spending the least. Have I watched Thunderbolts? No. But I probably spent like $1,500, maybe even $2,000. I actually don't know and I don't want to know. Yeah, I did cast a snap tournament, that's true. Your cards here have +1 power for each ongoing among them. No deck tracker, true. I mean, no, I guess not. It's been a while since I played Ethan. I don't have Untapped installed. It's actually something I had forgotten about. Go back more from yeah, I did. Yeah, I mean, I made a lot of videos for Snap and streamed it a lot, you know, for a long period of time. That's a bummer. They lost multiple man though, which I feel like is even more of a bummer. Debris seems nice. I'm gonna snap. I like my position. But yeah, I'm really glad that I quit Snap. I have to say, like, it was a good life choice, just for my own mental health more than anything. But I'm really glad with like Lorcana and the physical card game market. I think I'm in a really good space and really happy with what I do. Get to travel a ton, and yeah, I'm happy, man. But it's nice. It's nice to come check Snap back out. Thing is with Snap again, I've said it already, but it's not the kind of game that you want to be streaming non-stop, nothing else, right? Which is what it was for me for a long time. It was yeah, a little bit miserable. Not sure what to do with Titania. It's a risk because they could move a lot in. I think this is probably still fine though. Yep, get clogged. We're chilling. Oh, yeah, they're still clogged. That's a nice play though, but we clogged them with Titania. playing Magnus, the chess world champion? Apparently so. It does seem to be the case. We never played to the right here because then Titania would flip back. We need to leave that blocked. That's a lot of stats, not gonna lie. Vulture could get removed though. It's actually pretty intimidating, but I think the Green Goblin should seal the deal. Because we're safe to play. Yeah, we're chilling. GG. Unless... No. They underestimate the Titania switch. Bam! Goose is more left. Yeah, I don't think it mattered, right? I think we were chilling. Oh, the location? Ah, down. Okay, thanks, Pond. Yeah. Makes sense. There's actually a lot more points left, wasn't it? Thank you. That's a location I have never seen before until just then, so that's a good learning point. Thanks for that. Our Lady of Saints, when your revealed card fill this, merge them. When your revealed card fill this, merge it into a symbiote. Ooh. But it has to be their revealed card that fills it. That's interesting. I don't think we want to play Nebula there then, right? Maybe we do. I feel like they don't want to play into it in a way. On average, most likely, possibly. The Viper is so good now. It's crazy. Okay, they might be wanting to fill this left one, but that's fine. We'll work it out. It's a pretty unfortunate turn. They're going to snap us as well. I don't love the position. Do you know what? The first retreat for one cube. We're going to try hard mode. This is where I just wish I could just immediately queue into the next game though. Like, why do I have to click all this nonsense? I don't care about any of this. Doesn't seem terrible. It's a pretty nice curve. I don't know. We don't have Nebula. We don't have Sunspot. I'm not going to snap it. I'm going to be more cautious with my snaps. It was always a weakness of mine. I just liked snapping on one too much. Yeah. Hey Murdoch, good to see you. Okay, we could instead try the Viper. I like the look of Debris into this lane a little bit anyway. And then the Carnage eats the Debris. Goose looks great also here. I still think Debris is worth it, right? To start clogging this middle lane. I guess we could Debris the right though. Right, we go like Daredevil Debris this turn. They've just done nothing apart from the Sunspot. I think we're chilling. So the question is like, do we want... I think it's fine to just Debris this because of the Carnage. They might not expect the extra... You know, it's... It is... Nah, it's probably worth the extra point here still, right? Like, we just... So it's like hidden information. Might spook him a bit more. I kind of don't... I think I just don't care about the hidden information, the extra 1 point. If I lose by a point, I kind of wrecked myself, but I don't know. I guess I also have less slots to play over here now, which is maybe why it was a bad life choice. GG. Get clogged. Look at the goose. What do I think of snap packs? I think they're terrible. Don't like them at all. The idea of this is I'm doing a little challenge to hit rank 100, and then I'm going to tell you what the new player experience is like and my impression returning. And spoiler alert, I think the game's fun, and I think the progression system's absolute dog water. But I need to talk to you guys a little bit more about that as well and get your impressions and if you agree. Because I'm not sure if, you know, I might be a bit biased here. I am definitely a little bit anti-second dinner in most of my opinions. So that probably is important context to bear in mind, right? This looks like a tough matchup so far, is my gut feeling, but we'll see what we can do. After this turn, oh god. Well, let's try this, I suppose. What the hell is that? Add an ice cube? That sounds like the kind of card I might want. Bruce Banner, end turn, if you have unspent energy, 33% chance to Hulk out. Wait, what? That's broken. Isn't that kind of broken? We definitely want a goose soon, but maybe not just yet. Oh yeah, this plays just smooth with it. Oh, actually, is it smooth with it? I don't know if I agree with that statement, actually. I don't actually know if I agree with that. That seems reasonable. Oh, the Dr. Octopus doesn't get Shang-Chi'd anymore. I'm a happy man. I am officially very, very happy. Happy days, happy new year, all of the above. Happy, happy. Think we lose. Most of the snap content creators today seem positive. Yeah, it's kind of the problem with Snap is that like what the content creators experience of the game is very different from the player base, and that's not a slight on the content creators. That's just the reality, right? That their game experience is different. It seems to me to be for players that play the game a lot and have heavy collections, the system would probably be a big improvement. Whereas for your average player, I actually imagine it's worse. To be honest. This seems like a... oh, that helped. I was about to say this feels like a go next kind of game, but maybe not. What season? I don't know, like March last year was when I last logged on. Debris might be better later. think I'll go for it still. Interesting they eat the Nightcrawler, honestly. Not so sure I like that play from them. They're going to snap, which is also an interesting decision. I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do here, I'm not going to lie. I think I'll do that. I don't know how I feel about it though. Well, wait, Rhino? Did he just spawn a rock? What the heck, Rhino? I'm quite happy with that. That went well, didn't it? Oh, snap indeed. Call me the snappy man. Imagine if they hit us with the wombo combo and blocked the Green Goblin. Could have all gone a bit pear-shaped. GG. Killmonger! I think we lost the right side, guys. Definitely some more agency with snap packs, but someone missing a lot of cards. Yeah. I mean, I think the other system with... it's important to recognize that the previous system was complete garbage. So, I don't think it was possible for them to have a worse system. And I'm not necessarily sure this is a worse system, but what I can definitely tell you is it's not a good system. Right? I think that's maybe the problem with the system, is that like maybe a lot of like people that have been playing the game for a long time are looking at it as like, oh yeah, well it's, you know, it's a different system, it's better than it used to be. It's like, yeah, okay, but that doesn't actually mean anything. It would have been pretty much impossible to have a worse system. Okay, Destroy is a really bad matchup. Like, honestly, save time. Let's go next. They're taking ages. I don't want to play it. Let's not get baited in. Let's just leave before we lose. More cubes. I think the matchup's that bad, right? Pretty sure the matchup is actually just that bad. Nice. That's a good start. LOL. GG. We just snap because they leave. They have to. They can't stay in this game. Oh my god, they're gonna stay. Crazy. Bruv, how are you gonna stay after that? Okay, if you say so. Bots don't leave on these. Discard a card, replace it with one that costs the same. Well, that's nice. Huh? What just happened? They discarded Flipping Wolverine. Oh my god. Why do I feel like I'm losing? Guys? I feel like I'm gonna lose. Hey JC, what's up? You playing your favorite game, mate? Killmonger's the concern. Hey man. Well, that's nice. Looks like we're fine, actually. Killmonger is still a concern. But do they have it? They snapped? I don't think it's a bot, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Apparently you can check if it's a bot if you check their profile. I think that's my collection level, right? Two cards in hand. I mean, we literally lose to Killmonger. Do we actually lose to Killmonger? Yeah, we do. Can I get enough points off to the right if it's not Killmonger? 10. Yes. If it's not Killmonger, I have enough to the right. If it is Killmonger, I lose. I think it's fine to just say this is not Killmonger. They only have two cards in hand. Rip. Go all in. Thanks W on YouTube for being a bad influence. This is my problem with Snap, guys. That you guys wanted to see the Killmonger, right? This is actually a serious point, right? You guys wanted to see me play that out. But the correct play from a gameplay point of view is to just leave. But that's very boring for viewer experience. There's a clash between optimal gameplay and best viewer experience. And as a streamer, that is a disaster. I'm a content creator first, player second in every game I play. Snap the worst game for content creators? I mean, I don't think so, because Snap gets views, bro. But yeah, there's downsides for sure. Like I know what you mean, because like stream sniping also, right? Jeff Hugan constantly says he doesn't snap when he should because he wants to see the gameplay out for viewers. Yeah. And what's the point of playing Snap if you're not going to snap? So cringe. Yeah, I heard there's an official tournament coming up. It's kind of cool. Unfortunately, it's about 10 years too late for me. I mean, 10 is a slight exaggeration, but I hope you know what I mean. I was exaggerating when I said that, but yeah. I think I'm fine taking Sentry here. I guess Octopus is fine, actually, because we're probably just going to destroy whatever it is. Oh! Get wrecked. Oh, that's a feels good moment right there. They snap, really, really. I mean, it's a pretty bad turn for us. I think this might be fun. Just float for Sunspot. How did you know, Ploppy Plop? That's crackers, mate. We didn't really do a lot of clogging, did we, this game, huh? We might be in danger, I fear. I mean, I do have quite a bit of juice still. I don't know. Seems like we're a bit cooked. This is the thing, I'm supposed to leave here, but I don't want to leave. This is my problem with Snap. I just want to play. Is there a line we could take that could ever win here? I think I played this game very badly, to be honest. And that's obviously tempting. I feel like Debris still makes quite a bit of sense. Could it be Debris, Carnage? I just hate that I can't play this out. It's just not for me. I'm just not built for this. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good, but it's just not for me. It's just not for me. Good location, good hand. Play against anything interesting? I have no idea what I played against, mate. They just did stuff. It was an experience. The video is going to be a banger, though. Hopefully. There's a few technical issues, but if you have 10 or more power, you gain 1 energy each turn. That's fine. Let's just keep stacking the left. We don't want that rock. Do you smell what the rock is cooking, guys? This turn, all cards must be played here. Alright, take a Debris then. What is that? If you spend all your energy on previous turns, +2 max. They didn't, right? Can I not see how much energy my opponent has? That's crazy. Goblin feels a bit too risky. Okay. Might be a nice green goblin play off to the right here. We're going to see what they're playing exactly. That was an awesome Misty Knight, bruv. Very, very poggers. It does tell you if there's a change in mana. Okay. So there wasn't a change? Is that what that means? So the question is, do we... Yeah, we just clogger the middle, right? If you have untapped, maybe. Right. It's very close. Very close. I didn't really consider like a rock slide type play there. I don't know if it was a bot. I mean, I'm at a low, lower rank, right? MMR is different in this game. It's a good hand. Green Goblin. Seems like GG. Like, you would imagine they just concede, right? But alas, they don't. I can't believe how good the Viper is for this deck, mate. It's so insane. I can just play with so much more with so much more freedom. It's a bot. Kind of has to be with that lack of concede, yeah. The fact I can make this play is absurd. I love it. You used to have to be so awkward with your positioning in case you hit Viper. Or is it a bot? Or is it a bot? Oh my god. Oh my flipping days, mate. So we always do that. We're always doing this. But what's the ordering? I'm first. So I do it like that, right? GG! Bam! Bam! Get clogged! What does that do? Whatever you say, sunshine. Alright, this soundtrack is so obnoxious. Please can we get some more tunes in here? We need some more tunes in here. Alright. If you want some, I'll give it you. I actually should have put this over to the right, I think. It's getting a bit toasty in here. Uh-oh. That's actually probably fine for us. Okay, Operation Get Clogged is very much upon us. I was planning on Vipering the right, but I mean, we just clog with Viper now and we win. They always play to the left. We Viper the left and it's GG. Unlucky, mate. See you next week. See you next time. Unlucky. This is the power of the cloggers. I am the clog. Stop. Stop playing stuff there, bruh. Did I misplay? Can I lose to Hella still? That's hella worrying, bro. That's hella worrying. This is definitely not a bot. They snapped on one. They snapped on one. No bot snap on one, guys. Bot for sure. Yeah. They're not a bot. Look at that. That's definitely not my collection level. Maybe bots do snap on one. That's crazy. So much has changed. There are turn 1 snapper bots. Damn. Ben Broad's really got that technology pumping. That's a crazy line, mate. See, a bot couldn't make this line. That has to be a real person. Can I give the deck info? Sure. I'm playing these cards. Do you want me to show you quickly what deck I'm playing? Okay, I can do that. I'll go for a wee while I show you. I mean, we just threw it together, so bear in mind I haven't played this game for like a year, but it's just OG cards. Should be very affordable. Seems good so far. Seems pretty good so far, huh? Doesn't get any more free to play. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'll definitely do when I'm Am I playing the Battle Pass? I'm very seeing this chair more than SPECI today. Brilliant. You've very seen this chair more than SPECI today. Good job. I'm really proud of you. That's very, very well done, mate. You've really shown me who's boss there with that one, Geordie. I can't recover from that. Goose won't cut it. Bro, Augusto, you have to respect the goose, mate. Don't be a silly goose. Respect the goose. Goose is absolutely broken. I'm telling you now, I haven't played this game in ages, but I'm telling you, you guys are sleeping on Goose. Insane card. Actually incredible. The sentry's bad. I'm a bit concerned about hitting like Carnage. Huh? Remove its text. Okay, sentry's good again. Am I planning to play this for a while? Yeah, I mean, I am today. I don't know how long I'll do it for. And I'm not committing to anything indefinite, but I'm planning on slamming a bit, sure. I think that seems reasonable. Is there like some card which like removes the ongoing? Oh yeah, I remember there is. It's Luke Cage. Is it Luke Cage? What is it that removes ongoing effects? USA Agent, ongoing have -3 power. Luke Cage. Oh my god! Guys, I wonder if they're going to play Luke Cage. That is so spooky. That really showed me, huh? I mean, to be fair, like, the debris seems like it's the play, but actually, this is the play, right? Can I snap? Wait, is it the play? I don't know that it is the play, actually. I think that's still the play. No, I want to clog there. Ah! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the play. We're not going to try and win mid. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I might not be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm not fine. This is a terrible snap. But it's fine, because they're going to bottle it and retreat. Damn it! Okay, that was the worst snap of the day. Never mind. Thanos will play Strange Supreme. What does that one do? How was Yu-Gi-Oh? It was interesting. But the video is going to be a banger. I definitely don't regret doing the video. I mean, these locations are very good for us so far. But I'm not sure Sunspot's great for us. I think I'm going to snap, actually. We've slowed down on the climb, to be honest. We need to try and improve a bit. Wait, what? That's not a real card. How did that even get... Otherwise... Okay, getting to power now. That's really cool. Uh-oh. That's kind of problematic for me because of my sentry approach. They might fill it sooner than I was anticipating. Let's threaten ourselves. Also, the Adam is a problem, right? I guess I misplayed by not just slamming the demon already. We could donate Sunspot. It sounds terrible. How many cards have they got? 4? Can they play 2 cards? Probably. Do we care that much? Probably not. It's probably just that, right? Maybe even it's just this. I think it's... It's this. Well, they didn't fill it. Interesting. How bad is that on a scale of 1 to 100? I think it's kind of fine, right? Pretty sure it's fine. We'd rather give them the Nebula, of course. Oh. I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure I like that. It's only -2, so we're moving in 6 points. God damn. The flipping Heimdall is really heartbreaking, isn't it? I have to play the Sentry before the Heimdall as well. So Sentry's always here. It's -2, so it's 7. So I go to 2 plus 6. Barely enough. But maybe it's fine because I'm going to win mid and right, perhaps. I think it's fine to still play it out. Could come down to the Ironheart buffs. Think we lost because of the Ironheart buffs. Whew. Whew. I guess we won because of the Ironheart buffs. I don't know. Spec on Snap, did I wake up to 2023? I guess you did. I guess you did wake up to 2023 because I'm still playing Goose. Hope you're good, Sam. Hey, Adam, with the sub, I just realized. Thanks. If you guys do want to do more Snap content, it's not out of the question. If I was to make a return to Snap content, it's not like it would be my main focus, but it could be like something I do here and there. And it would probably be a focus on like budget-friendly stuff. That would probably be my approach to it. I can imagine there's probably an audience for that sort of stuff on YouTube. Fun casual getting to pound the bus. Yeah, I hear that. I reckon that could be the truth right there. No way people are nostalgic for 2023 now. I am a bit like, that's kind of the thing with Snap though. I feel like there's some Snap nostalgia. I feel like there's some Snap nostalgia. Game was very good when it first dropped. So that was our hood. Ooh, location's weird. Very, very weird. So it's going to be Sentry on 4, Viper on 5. Which means we could also Carnage on that turn. Yeah, this curve's so clean. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing the League of Legends TCG. 100%. I'm going to be making a lot of content for it as well. Yeah, the game looks very good to me. I've done a tiny bit of tabletop sim, and I think the mechanics are very interesting and quite different to other games that I've played. I'm really excited for it. I think it's going to be really good. Yo, John Doe! Wagwan. Viper! The Sentry Viper combo is well good, mate. And look, I got my first owner Sentry. You guys jealous? I got that first owner. You can't just buy that, mate. Only first owners get this first owner sticker. I got promised one. Look. Oh. Wait. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. It's definitely not going to be my focus, like I say. But I can see a world that I do some snapping here and there. They always play 2 cards, so I get her back. Rip. There's also the Gundam TCG that comes out soon, and there's also Gwent, the physical card game, which comes out soon. All kinds of physical games coming out. Yo, Douglas, what's up? Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, I did post a Lorcana video this morning just before I went live. I'm really wanting to snap. My hand's so good. And I think Eternity Range is good for us. It's a nice little goose lane. Glad they changed the economy. I'm not really convinced they did much. Thunderbolts came out yesterday. Oh, is Sentry in the Thunderbolts? Huh. I actually didn't know that. Isn't he like superpower guy? I thought Thunderbolts were like not superpower. +2 power among each different here. +2 power for each different power among all other cards here. I guess that includes opponent's lane. Iceman! I'll skip. Oh, is Sentry a baddie? Guess it makes sense. Is the physical Gwent from Witcher 3? Yes. So also before, like, I kind of want to do like a Witcher 3 run soon. where we just focus on Gwent, so I can, because I actually kind of need to learn all the decks and all the cards for physical Gwent. That's like another thing I'm considering doing, is firing up Witcher 3 and just trying to only do Gwent and learn like actually what the best decks are. Because I only know Northern Realms from Witcher 3 Gwent, not gonna lie. So there's another content idea of doing like a challenge for Witcher 3 Gwent only. I bet there's like some sort of mod, right? Which is like everything's... I want basically everything unlocked so I can like do all the Gwent fights all in a row and nothing else. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Panicking. This seems reasonable. Bam! Isn't there a heart of the card mods that turns every fight? I don't quite want it that level. Like, I want the normal game, but I just want to do all the Gwent fights and only Gwent fights. Because I kind of need to get prepped for the physical game, and I want to kind of know like what some of the best decks are. I guess I could also learn by playing the physical game, but I'm not sure. We'll work it out, I guess. They have just continued to do basically nothing but slam cards. It's kind of alarming. But if they have to skip. Okay, they don't, so we win. Right? I can dump the hell out of this hand, so I think I win. Seems good. Yeah, it is kind of. The thing is with physical Gwent from Witcher 3 that's coming out, is there's also like game modes within it, like basically where there's like a limit on the amount of spies you can play, that sort of stuff. So it's not going to be quite the same. And maybe that's also why actually playing the Witcher 3 Gwent in that sense isn't going to be that good practice for that. Yes, that's basically the way it's working, because it's multiplayer, right? Hooray, rank 40. It's multiplayer, but it's still the Witcher 3 Gwent. But yeah, there's like game modes on it that's like limiting the amount of silver spies you can play, limiting the amount of recursion, like revive cards, all that sort of stuff. And then there's also basically like a provisions type system where there's like a limit to the amount of power that you can have in your deck, which is quite interesting. So there's while there's not balance per se in like the typical sense of the word, there is balance in its own sort of little way. I think we can snap, by the way. I think Thanos is a good matchup for us so far. You guys were telling me there's like some card I need to be worried about in Thanos, but I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not worried. Obviously, the main thing I need for the physical Gwent game, though, is actually someone to play against, which might be easier said than done. But we could maybe record some webcam games, I suppose. I think that's quite possible. We're looking very good, though. I really like the deck. I think the Viper being able to just target whatever is what makes this deck actually good. I think without that, it would be very jank. We hit Nebula. Seems kind of good to me to do this. Oh dear, that's a problem. It's kind of fine for now, but... That's a problem! What a high roll. That is one of the high rolls of all time. Brilliant. Thanks for that, John Doe. don't quite know what to say. No, there's a plan. It looks like I'm able to... I've got a plan. I hope. I think we're going to be cooking for physical game content soon, but we'll have to wait and see. So the Green Goblin on Bar Sinister was an iconic play back in my day. Might be able to pull that off. Goose off to the... Like, the thing is, you could never goose a sentry lane, but you actually can't... Or, like, the void lane, but you actually can now, right? So, so good. I think that's just always the play. I'm just snapping. I don't care. We never get punished by making this play, guys. Trust. Never punished! Never punished. No one ever plays around the Green Goblin, mate. Are you crackers? Oh! I guess actually the Carnage was popping off. Yeah, okay. I was supposed to play the Carnage at the same turn no matter what, right? I did play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament, yes. Yes. Video coming soon, TM. Had some issues with the stream, unfortunately, with the audio, but yeah. The octopus from the top rope! Not really sure there's anything I even need to consider playing here. I think it's fine. We just wait it out and maybe we get an extra snap from a bot. Sad. I'm not going to play Devil because it's taking too long on the animation. I'll just hold it. Victory! Epic! Victory! Bop, 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 bop. Where are we goosing? We'll goose him here. Straight down the middle. Multiple man. What? Oh! Get goosed. Now we try and clog the left. I think we can snap. This might have been a bit premature. I might regret this a bit, but never mind. Oh god. Not sure what to do with the demon. I think I will play it still. Yeah. They could hit Goblin off Phoenix Force, so that doesn't sound good, does it? That's for sure. It does not sound good. We need to clog the left with a matter of urgency. That'll do it. Guaranteed. Now they can't Heimdall because of the goose. But we... Okay! Now they can Heimdall. Unfortunate. Pain, sadness, suffering. What are they going to do, though? I'm always losing the right. Because they Heimdall here. No, it could be. Yeah, we always lose the right because of the minus. Think I have to go next. No game sound? There should be some game sound. I can turn it up though if you want. Bummer. Is that better? I thought there was a lot of game sound, but I guess there was basically none. I can turn it up more if you want. This is pretty good for Goose. If we hit it. Another movement deck. That's a combo. Not a very good one, mind you. God. It's not a great game for us. But there we go. The good news is my opponent is a donut. I could see Carnage being still worth it here. Even though we hit Sunspot. I guess it's just Carnage there, right? Kind of tempted to snap. But we might regret that. Yeah, I think we might be regretting that quite heavily already. No prizes to guess what they're going to do. Can we do any clogging though? Huh? Huh? What the heck is happening? So we clog the middle because of Craven. Titania is a bit of a concern, to be honest, but I think I'm just going to slam it like this anyway. Because then all four of these, yeah, she's fine. She's safe. That's a win. Pretty sure it's a guaranteed win. Oh! I forgot about multiple man. I mean, it's still a win, but... Nice! Thanks, Blaze. Boop! Definitely not a bot, huh? Victory! My impression is this might be a 2-day challenge rather than a 1-dayer. But we'll see. Still gonna go for it. The chav. Little bit annoying. I don't want to... I want to goblin the left, really. Early Titania is pretty terrible. But... high risk, high reward kind of play in this position. I don't like it whatsoever, but... I'm sending it. Curious. Feel like Titania is just safe where she is, right? I don't think there's anything they can do that stops me feeling that way. We can't... We could... I mean, we could donate Carnage, but is that really worth it? Titania could bite us, but I think it's fine. Titania play might lose it for us, but let's see. Nope. Okay, they're completely and utterly trolled, but there you go. That was kind of why we stayed in it, because there's a chance they might completely and utterly troll. Oh, I forgot about Dracula. Oh my god, I forgot about Dracula. Yeah, I mean, this was just a bot which just donated cubes for no reason. I should not have stayed in that, but there you go. Could have been better to go for the hood for the Carnage follow-up, but I think it's fine doing this. Probably take Debris next and then Carnage. Maybe Debris off to the right for the Nebula synergy or so. Players can't retreat after turn 5. What are they going to play this turn? I'm not too concerned so far. Let's see what they hit. They are clogged to the left. Says nothing can stop them playing to a location. Might want a new text there, my friend, because you just got clogged. Undeniably clogged as well. GG. The Goose! Oh wait, no! Goose is bad against War Machine. Damn it. I was supposed to Viper then. I wasn't supposed to Goose here. That's unfortunate. I just goosed myself. Guys. I think I just goosed myself with that play. I absolutely goosed myself. Oh god. Huh? Your other Doom bots. That doesn't sound that good. That doesn't sound that good, guys. I think it's fine. Holy moly, Batman. It almost was not fine. But it was fine. Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't snap yet, huh? I'm ready to leave if my Nebula gets wrecked here. I mean, we can wreck their card too, probs. That'd be fine. Damn, 7 stats? Since when? Let's try and win left and right, I think. That wasn't a very good play. Kind of cooked myself a little bit. Oh wow, wait, what? Okay, dude. If you do say so. Came back yesterday, let's go, Namor. With the fitting name too. The fact that that is guaranteed is so insane compared to what this deck used to be able to do. It is a different world. Didn't even look at my last card before I... Oh my god, I panicked for a minute there. I have not missed this music. I feel like Goose has just got to be GG here. We don't contest the right because Sunspot's all they got. Damn it! New York, New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. I think it's fine. Let's do that before it's too risky. Bam! Oh my god. We have to do the Spider-Man point. Will they do it back? Wait, is this... This isn't Raven, right? I think it's a bot. Viper. Onto the Goblin. Oh god, I'm scared. Daredevil. All right, so now we need to try and clog the right lane so they can't New York, where Concrete Jungle. Concrete Jungle. But we can't stop it. And they have Daredevil and we don't. Damn. This is a tricky position. I can't play Sentry. Kind of goosed myself out of that one. Demon there is just good, right? And then maybe it's like this. It's definitely Demon there. I think it's definitely this. It's probably just don't play Titania. Sad. The New York is what's screwing us up, really. But I'm pretty sure the key is we just don't try and win New York. Oh! Oh. Okay, thanks, I guess. It's a bit of a weird play. I was just saying, I think like New York is the only way I lose this, and suddenly... I mean, there's no way they play like Blue Marvel, right? 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 Potato. Hey chat, it's you. I didn't know you guys had a Marvel Snap account. After you play a card here, add a copy to the opponent's hand. Do we want to give them the hood? I think we do. After this time, put a card from each player's hand there. Let's goose the right. Heimdall would be nice. Human Torch. It's a tricky matchup, I think, isn't it? We don't want to give him a Viper too soon. Rip. I mean, I guess it's fine. Might not be fine. We still can't really afford to Viper them to the left just yet. Human Torch, Iron Fist, Doctor Strange. What is that play? I mean, I guess we can, because we can just fill the lane afterwards, right? I'm going to get a Vulture. Kind of confused. Hey Zippy, I just wanted to check out what the new monetization stuff's like. Been wanting to check Snap out for a good old while, really, so I just felt like with the monetization changes, and it just lined up quite nicely with my schedule, which had more availability than usual. Bit of a quiet month for me. Oh, not a quiet month, quite a couple of weeks really would be a better way of expressing that. I think this wins. Should have snapped. Unless... yeah, I should have snapped. Rip. Never mind. They're doing an official Snap tournament, but it's mostly content creators. Get me in! I would play. I'm guessing I'm too late. So it's an official snap tournament that's only open for content creators. I mean, yeah, whatever. Too little, too late, in my view. Bad hand here. Ooh, that helps it a lot. That really does help it quite a lot. Suddenly, I would say it's quite a good hand. We wouldn't want another Elysium, though. Afflict an enemy here with negative power equal to this card's power. Interesting. Come on, give us a nice location. Huh? What the hell? Is this a new card? Is that why I'm seeing it so much? Or is it actually good? Oof. I think I'm going to snap still just because of the clog. Get double clogged. Wait, what? Wait, does the thing actually have an ability now, or is that like a high evo? Huh? Does the thing do things now? That also mean you can't play him in high evo. You can move this once. After your opponent plays a card, they steal 1 power from it. Crazy. GG. Get goosed. Get clogged. All of the above. This old season pass card? Okay, makes sense. Why is my opponent called Daddy? I don't like that. Don't care about the Green Goblin, more my opponent's name that I don't like. Okay, that's a good location for us, no doubt. And that's also a nice draw. I feel like this is snappable, to be honest. I feel like I'm in a pretty good position. Just don't play the Goblin, right? The Mindscape makes the Goblin hit significantly less problematic. I quite like the look of Carnage off to the right and Viper off to the left, maybe. But maybe it's just that still. No, but then where do we play Carnage, right? I guess it's just Viper here for now. Probably Titania. Titania can't be stolen, right? It was actually a good play by them with Quake, but we're chilling. My ordering was wrong though, it was Titania Viper. That was a misplay, right? That was certainly a misplay. But I don't think it's gonna matter too much. I guess we just clog them now with Titania and never take her back. It's -10. We can just do that, right? I think this is winning. What's Oh, I don't have Galactus still. I bought a Sentry first owner badge instead. And I still don't own Galactus. Woe is me. Hobgoblin? The heck? That's a problem. That is actually a problem. Holy moly. What is this hand? Holy moly, Batman. That is a big problem, guys. That is not good. I think that always wins still. Damn. Carnage off the top for them was pretty nice. GG. Is it insanely hard? I think so. I don't know. I got a lot of new cards, but I had a lot of resources that I'd saved up from which I never used, so I don't know. There's so many, there's like 67 Series 5 cards. It's just pathetic. It's an absolute joke if you ask me. I don't know if that was a bot, maybe it was. Yeah, there's 67 Series 5 cards. How does that make any sense? It's pathetic. Absolute joke. It's embarrassing. All of the above. I think this is good. Goose into Citadel. Mindscape. Clean hand. But this is a big reason I wanted to come back to the game. I wanted to check out the new progression systems. I also just wanted to play a little bit and see what it's like. I think the gameplay is great in this game. Bucky Barnes. So Green Goblin seems a bit for now. But also we're running some pretty big risks. I think we'll just go for the Goblin still. We're running some risk of Killmonger, right? So I did an early snap and then queued the worst matchup. Which is a bit of a bummer, but we'll see what we can do. We shall see. I definitely think the Daredevil's nice. I think we'll take the Carnage too. Do we actually try and contest middle? I think so. I was probably a little bit trolled to make the play that I made here, but there you go. Deathlock Wolverine. I mean, it just looks like we're losing, doesn't it, really? But in fairness, like, giving them Viper is not good for them. So it's just Debris, Sunspot, Demon, right? We can clog the middle for them with this. And I would still need... how many points? It would have to be Sunspot. Sunspot does get us though. Oh, they're going first, so the Debris might fail because of Wolverine. I thought I was going first. It was still the correct play, I think. They also just gave us a Sabretooth. Brilliant. Which might just let us win, I think. We just Sabretooth the left, GG. Oh, damn. Maths is bad. It's not enough middle. Shoot. I mean, I think we're still winning, but we're just not playing for thingy-majigger anymore. That could hit Viper. Oh, it's only a rock that I get. That does not rock. In my head, this was some big brain play. They top decked null. We were still supposed to play. They just top decked null. Actually, it wasn't actually that good, to be honest. But yeah, the Viper off Octopus was really bad there. It's unfortunate. It might. So, I guess. I don't know. I guess I misplayed still, regardless, right? In my head, like they were flipping, vipering something big, but of course that's not the case. Goose to the left, I think. Okay, sure. I think that's fine. I think it's a big deal. They snap? Really? I don't know if I care that much. I mean, it was a pretty good play. We just give up on the left at this point. If we find Viper, we're so chilling. We just play as if we find Viper, though. I think that's the key. We could go... Yeah, I still play Gwent sometimes. I had like a little Gwent phase back in like December, January. I haven't played for a bit, but I do want to. I haven't really had time to just stream for fun recently, but I plan on playing some Gwent, and also physical Gwent's coming out soon. But I've been wanting to check Gwent out. I plan on just trying to stream a bit more in general, like over the next period. Like I'm just doing more variety content in general, so checking out some digital card games which I enjoy as part of that plan too. I've been very, very focused on Lorcana for a long time, and I travel a lot, and it gets very hectic. I'm not really sure the best play. I think this is probably good. That was nice thinning for us. That's not ideal. They only have 2 in hand, but that is not ideal. There you go. That is ideal. They need to play 3 cards to the right and we could lose. Which is possible because of the Sarah hit, but let's see. It's probably quite an easy read to make, but they don't make it. Do we lose still mid? No way, right? Damn. Crazy. I mean, I shouldn't have played all my other cards either, because I forgot about Sunspot. Could have won still. Oh, no, I literally got wrecked so hard. Okay, never mind. Only 8 cubes. Damn. That was a brutal one. Yeah, looks like today might be a 2-day challenge more than a 1. We're going to keep playing for ages and try and push it, but I think it's going to be too difficult to do it in one day. But we're going to keep grinding Snap for the next couple days until I hit Infinite. But it does appear that it might be too difficult to pull off in 1. Dazzler's good against us as well. We're really like a matchup dependent deck on what we should be resourcing, snapping on. They snap. I mean, I can see why. With the Dazzler versus Goose, I will retreat. Sensible. But maybe we could do it in one sitting. Never say never. It probably means I won't sleep, but sleeping's for the week. Yeah, the extra Prime sub. Let's go, Ewok. Thank you so much. It didn't pop up on my feed, but I can see your sub. Thank you. I think there's like a button that sometimes says you have to share. Thanks for the Lorcana content. My pleasure, mate. Thank you for the Prime. You are more than welcome. Thanks for the follow to Ewok Pock. The follow and the sub, that is a combo and a half. The hand is good. The hand is very good. Reformed Snap Player is the opponent. I don't think that one's a bot. It's always Goose. Maybe it's not. I think we might be loosey-goosing a bit too early, right? Giving our opponent too much information. Goose is really better later. I think it's probably a mistake I've actually been making, is that I'm goosing too early too often. Let's go Hood and Sunspot. It's like stack the left kind of hard. Is it from CD Projekt? It's an independent company, but they have the license from CD Projekt. So I'm not sure how much CD Projekt are actually going to be involved, but yeah. So I think now is a good goose. I don't know. We have like sentry stuff to the right, but the question is how much do we need to do that? This is a big moment in this game. It's a big, big moment. What am I going to do next turn? I think my concern with goosing here is it's like I kind of already have it kind of covered with the sentry play. I don't know. Let's just do this, I guess. I think it's fine. After you play a card here, you get +1 energy. We might not even go for the sentry Viper. We could Viper the middle, right? Flippin' heck. I feel like I would quite like to goose the left and just secure that. Maybe we just Carnage as well. I'm gonna snap. I think I missed the snap there. What? Yeah, I'll do a watch party for Worlds. I need to double check I'm free that weekend though, but yeah. I'll do a very regrettable watch party. Just because I'm not there. That's the only reason it's regrettable. I'm sure it'll be fun, but yeah. I'll definitely be sad that I'm not there. But I'll be watching, so it would be foolish not to. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it for sure. We'll have a lot of guests on. What's the plan? I mean, isn't it just like get as many stats down the middle as possible? The hell is that? I don't see how we could lose. Damn, it's impressive. We lost. Oh, another 8. Don't think I'm playing too cleanly actually with the Viper Sentry stuff here. I mean, I'm liking that the skill's feeling high in the game though at the moment. I'm feeling like a lot of my losses I could actually have. The deck feels quite a high skill ceiling that I'm playing, and I like that a lot. I think I'm making some bad choices. Like, actual gameplay choices, not just snapping. Okay, it's bad matchup. It's our worst one. If Carnage dies, I'm just going to retreat and go next. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm going to try and hold out. Gore is probably the best 6 drop. Interesting. I need to it's like doing something with ongoings, right? I mean, I'm not too impressed by what my opponent's put together so far. I think we need to Viper early here. Sod it! I'm sending it. We might regret it, but let's see. I think I shouldn't be snapping here. I think this is trolling, right? I'm forever over snapping. Okay. I guess it was an amazing snap. Come on, Viper, don't die on me. I guess it doesn't matter if she does, actually. I mean, that's just GG, right? We can't lose from here. Famous last words. Is there something cute here I can do with Titania? Where I give them Titania? Just playing left does sound actually quite reasonable. Oh my god, what am I doing, Titania? I am so bad at this game. We almost lost the unlosable position. That was... Oh my days. Okay, that would have been a bad moment for me. That was just advanced BM, guys. Toasty. What was Toasty playing? I feel like they were playing a move deck, actually. Destroy. Brilliant. Our worst matchup again. We need something that like swaps the hands so we can play like... Bro! I mean, I guess it's kind of fine. Look at me absolutely escaping. Do you remember like there was towards the end of my snap career, I set like a new mindset that if we retreat for 1 cube, it's a victory. We have to celebrate a retreat. Let's go! We retreated for 1 cube. Honestly, that mindset probably OP. It's probably a very OP mindset. Oh my god, guys, we absolutely popped off. We retreated for 1 cube and we queued destroy again. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, they discarded Sarah. Can we snap on someone that discarded Sarah because they might rage quit? I think we might be overestimating the opponent's power level at this moment in time. That is probably a good snap, but not against this opponent because they don't care. Maybe it's because they're a bot. Probably Surfer. Yeah, you could be right. With Nova, do people still do that? Play Nova in this deck? Ah! Well, there's your answer. I think we're fine. Get gobbled on. I feel like Silver Surfer can't be good without Storm. Not gonna lie. So, I mean, we could do a little Titania donation. I think we just reserve some power in hand, since it says, seeing as there's an extra turn. But there's Captain Carter. What does Captain Carter do? Yeah, Storm got mega nerfed. We're threatening Viper. It's not great, is it? I mean, I guess the player's just full Sunspot send. They might pass because of Viper threat, and they might like commit to the right because of Viper threat. She gives her power to the cards on the back row. Nice. They play around Viper. GG. I mean, wasn't their play literally losing? Didn't even need the Sunspot soak. We're getting there, Pete. We're trying our best. We might just do it in one sitting. I might just not sleep. We'll see. See how much I flag. Today is day 1 of my diet. I need to go pretty extreme. I piled on pounds recently. And, yeah. Playing is a good way of, both players get double boosters. What cringe thing. Someone that, please storm it. I don't want boosters. Go away. That's actually a cool one, but I don't want them. I don't want the boosters. I just want to, like, Scarlet Witch that on the last turn and lose the game intentionally just to annoy my opponent. We're kind of baiting them into playing here. We could take a very risky Green Goblin here. I quite like the sound of it. It's probably like a delayed snap Goblin. They never play to the left here, right? If you snap too early, it becomes like a readable play. Alternatively, we could Daredevil, but Daredevil's just very energy inefficient. Who needs Daredevil when we can just do it like that? Bane! The big man. The snappy man. Mr. Marvel Snap. All of the above categories. I actually am going to Dr. Octopus here. Which might seem bad, but it's fine. We're just pulling their low power cards away from being able to come into Fogwell's gym. Okay, maybe it was bad. I don't know what they're doing, though. Somebody, please make it make sense. Titania is a bit spooky. I guess Titania goes there. Kind of concerned. I actually don't know what to do now. I think that has to be a play. The problem is Sentry can't go anywhere else. So it could still be Sentry off to the right, but I don't think that really makes any sort of sense. There's no way they can play this out, right? Apparently they can. Did you? The goose, mate. Get goosed. How's it going, Bane? When did you last play? I'm enjoying the game, I'm not gonna lie. I have tried the Bazaar. I have. I actually might play some more. I suck at it. Do you not remember? I'm down to play some more Bazaar. I've hardly played any, like, games recently. I've been so busy. Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time. But there's things I'd rather play. You used to love my videos? Thanks, mate. I'll take that as a compliment. Because that might mean that you don't like them anymore. No, thanks, mate. I still do other videos, but on a different channel. And not for this. But we're getting there. We're trying it out. We're testing. We're seeing what it's like. Get snapped on, Brev. Thanks, Horror Story. Yeah, I was at a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament yesterday and some guy was like, dude, I really used to love your snap videos. I was like, huh. Didn't expect that one. But thanks. I actually messaged Bane that I was doing it, so I'm responsible. Bane showing up to the snap stream is like an alcoholic showing up to the liquor store. Oh, God. Penny Parker? Add SPDR to your hand? What the heck is that? Oh. Okay, too much text. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for a whole week, mate. I don't ever want to have to read cards like that ever again. Thank you. I mean, I guess Goose is kind of bad with Strange Academy, not gonna lie. Get gobbled on. Oh my god, it's the SPDR, brev. Wait, that's broken. Guys, that might be slightly problematic for us. Oh, they're going to hit the green gobbles. They're going to hit the green gobbles. No! Merge. 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 That is unfortunate. But Dr. Octopus, could win it for us still, right? Maybe, maybe not. Damn it. The Green Goblin betrayed me. Oh, I have 2 nebulas. Does that matter? Probably not. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm sorry. I'm a bit mad. Oh no, it could have hit Penny Parker and then we would have cooked them. I mean, it doesn't seem unwinnable. It doesn't exactly seem winnable either, though. Damn it. But I could play the Bazaar. If I was going to do the Bazaar, I would have to commit to it and do a challenge where I try and go from total noob to good. I'm really bad at that game. Like, at the moment, if I'm streaming a game, I need to have a challenge. I need, like, to make a video from it. Otherwise, I can't justify the time commitment. I'm so busy, mate. I don't have time to just play the Bazaar for funsies, sadly. If I'm slamming a game, I will do it for funsies, but I need to make a banger video as well. You get me? That's the approach. We'll see. Ooh, the next card you play moves. I mean, that's kind of nice. So we almost want to, like, fill up the right lane first. So it's guaranteed to go left. After you play a copy, add a... Ooh. You're really going to snap on me like that, bruv? Is that wise? I guess I need to fill up the lane, though, but I don't know. I'm going to play it out. I think it's fine. What am I up to? I do Disney Locana on I have a different YouTube channel, Zippy. But I'm doing physical trading card games now, basically. That's the main thing I'm doing.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Hey mate, I'm Korg. Bruv! Oh, that's fine, I can Viper it. Viper, no viping. Oh, the goose is kind of tempting, you know. The goose is kind of tempting. But it could move, so it's bad. Shoot, I missed the snap opportunity. I would like to apologize for calling it the snap opportunity. I regret it profusely. Please accept my most humble apology. Damn it! Yeah, lots of in-person. I travel a lot. Yeah. Do lots of in-person stuff. So yeah, I'm now a caster for Disney Locana. I did all their European events. Unfortunately, I didn't get hired for Worlds. But the fact that I didn't get hired for Worlds is kind of just pushing me a little bit to start trying out a bit more variety. Hence, part of that is revisiting Snap. Locana's doing good, but I didn't get hired for Worlds, which is sad. End of turn, move one card to the web for a random player. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. But Locana's doing good. Game's very fun. We've got rotation coming soon, which is a bit controversial, but we'll see how that pans out. Not really a fan of rotation as a concept, but having played Yu-Gi-Oh this week, I can understand why rotation might be the better approach. Because that game never had rotation, and the power level just went through the damn roof. Not really sure about how I'm playing this one so far, but we'll see. But yeah, the Gundam trading card game comes out soon. There's also Physical Gwent that comes out very soon. And then the League of Legends trading card game comes out also very soon. And I plan on playing all of those. So yeah. I quite like the Goose play, I think. Seems reasonable. Oh yeah, and I also cast for Star Wars now. Star Wars is really good. I really like it. Yeah, I casted their Euros a week ago. It was so much fun. The game is... You did not just do that. Damn it. I got goosed, mate. You're gonna snarp me? Guys, they just snarped. I think I don't care, right? I think we're winning. I mean, my hand's bad, but I can float the energy. As long as the sunspot doesn't go mid, we're chilling. Please, not sunspot mid. Huh. That could be an issue. I mean, can I ever actually play to the left here? I have 13 minus 4, 9. Yeah, I can because of red skull, right? I think I just do that then. They only play if they can beat Sunspot. It's a bluff. I mean, I was still ahead to the right anyway by 1, right? Oh no, I wasn't. I was losing the right. Lol. But yeah, I really like the Star Wars trading card game, Bane. I think you'd like it too. It's actually got quite... I wouldn't say it's similar to Gwen, but it's got some overlap. I have to say, I really like the game a lot. I think it's one of my favorite games I've played. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would. I mean, I thought I would like it, but I really, really like that game. It's fun to watch as well. So we need to clog the living daylights out of the middle. I think we're in a good position with the deck and the draw and the octopus. We'll snap. But yeah, Gundam card game comes out soon. I might do a One Piece challenge next week. We'll have to see. I'm just excited to just be literally playing so many different card games. It's very, very awesome. I'm a happy bunny. Might be better to debris first. Nah. Okay, that's pretty good. But debris to the left is also very, very strong now. Oh! What does this do? When you draw this, copy the text from the bottom card of your opponent's deck. Oh, I never drew it. Okay, so it doesn't have an effect. GG, we win. Oh, 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 maybe we don't. Maybe we actually don't win.
All systems go.
Damn, fair play. So they're just going to play nothing, right? And we lose. Fair play. Any online card games? Not really. I don't think there's really any that have come out. I think the era of digital card games is very much not there at the moment. I will add an asterisk to that. I think the era of the digital card games is coming in about 2 to 3 years. And the reason for that is that I anticipate both Lorcana and Riftbound, which is the League of Legends trading card game, to have online clients. And I also anticipate that I'll be the biggest creator for both of those games. Maybe not Riftbound, but basically that's my long-term plan. Has been since I started Lorcana. It was always with the belief there would be an online client. And it's basically confirmed at this point that there will be. And I would be very, very shocked if Riftbound doesn't have one, considering it's Riot that make it. Like, Riot not having an online client for their digital card game makes no sense. To me, at least. I like the position a lot. I just don't like what I might be playing against. Oh, it's Thanos. I like it then. I'm going to snap. Really? We definitely want to play Daredevil next turn. No, that's fine though. I mean, we could just Viper now, right? It's kind of safe. What the heck is that? Repeat the on-reveal abilities and then destroy them. No! Angel, that's cool. I like Angel. It's still going to get destroyed, right? I mean, I guess it's probably for the best that it does. I think Octopus, he wins us the game here, and we clog them with Titania. GG. What does Firefly do? Ooh. Interesting. GG. I am the master of Titania. I always love this card. They may have Killmonger, they can't play it. GG. But yeah, Killmonger would have been a problem. But yeah, I don't think there's not... there's maybe like Shadowverse comes out or something in a month with an online client. I don't really know what it is, but something I heard about. I don't really think there's any digital card games out there that have caught my eye. I think the era of the digital card game is a little bit past us, but it's going to return because online client for physical card games makes so much sense. And if you're wondering why I say that as well, like what's so good about physical card games, the thing is it makes money, which is something that games like Gwent and Runeterra didn't do. I think basically you make a mobile gacha game like Pokemon Pocket or Marvel Snap, or you make a physical. If you want to make like an actual like high depth game, not that I'm saying Marvel Snap isn't high depth, but you know what I mean, like with big decks, all that sort of stuff. Then I think that you make a physical card game and make a digital client for it. Because rather than, for example, like if you look at like Runeterra and Gwent, they had massive... Oh, that's not Galactus. Each turn, the first card you play at another location reveals with +3 power. Okay. Like Gwent and Runeterra like had these really... ooh, nice. Really friendly... user-friendly monetization practices, but they made no money. Whereas Marvel Snap is anti-user, but it made so much more money. Right? Everyone's like, yeah, well, we want games to be generous. We will support games that are generous. But the thing is, the reality is that is not the case. It's not that you don't support it. It's just that the games that don't support it still make way more money, obviously. Right? It's kind of the problem. I'm actually not sure if this player is that good. I think it's fine. This can only move once, right? I believe. Ouch! Does it remove its ability? Okay. It's kind of spooky. We're going to Green Goblin. I guess Titania Green Goblin to the right is just the line here. I think it's just a safe line that never backfires. That's a famous last word right there, if I've ever heard one. Okay, it might have backfired slightly with that play. I didn't know the shield could move again once per turn. I should have read that. Okay, that's also a problem. It's all gone a bit pear-shaped, not gonna lie, but that's also a pretty big problem. It's all fine, guys. There's nothing to see here. It's all under control, just going as expected. We have to play 2 cards. Would actually, if we want to continue here, it would have to be this. Because they play 1 card, we have to play 2 to steal Titania back. I think this might be winning still. Surfer? Right, I mean, that makes sense. So if it is Surfer, is this a 3? So if it is Surfer, what if I can do this? 3, 6, 9, 12. Wait, how much does Surfer buff by? 2. This is plus 8. I'm plussing 10. I guess I lose. That went very wrong. Never mind. It went very wrong very quickly. You can't win them all. Horror story. Ant-Man. Quite like the look of the goblin play here. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to snap on it. Oh! What a snap. Oh, snap. Patriot. So where's the other location that we're looking to win? It's probably got to be the middle. Oh, God. That's unfortunate, isn't it? That is rather unfortunate. I guess we could hit like Mystique or something. I don't know. I think I'm going to Doc Octopus there and see what happens. Because we're not really locked into either of these. We'll play the Hood off to the left in a turn. Nebula's going to grow a lot. I feel like we're kind of chilling. Bit unfortunate. That was my play, but my line. I'm surprised I didn't Mystique the Patriot though, right? It's kind of odd. Okay, I think the Sentry bails us out a bit here. I guess the question is, are we playing the Hood or not? Yeah, we do. I think we're fine. That was not an impressive play. Blue Marvel is still the threat, +4. We are obviously doing that, and it obviously might not work. Ultron is still a lot. Yeah, Ultron is actually a concern, right? I guess Ultron's the most likely play. I feel like we don't actually commit anything to the right here because it's like so obvious. Ultron is a lot. Can I beat Ultron? I feel like I must be able to. Each one's worth 3, 4, 5. This is 15, 12. Huh? 15, 12. How do I get to 12? 17, bruv. I guess I'm losing, aren't I? Well, let's just copium that I can still do it with this play. Damn. Damn! I baited myself. My line down the middle was super fine. Heartbreak. That is crazy. Even just the demon down the middle was fine. That's ridiculous. Proper psyched myself out of that one and made a losing play, I think. I think the Viper was just way too obvious to ever play it there. That was trolling. Never mind. Live and learn. We go again. My thing I'm very bad at in this game is leaving. I just get too hyped to stay. That's why I was never very good at this game. Was it a bot? Might have been based off those plays. I think we need to start Vipering on 5 a lot more, which means Sentry on. Double Viper sounds filthy. Daredevil? You cheeky little grubber muffin. Is she going to target herself? Other. I mean, that's an early snap before you even know what I'm doing, bruv. I'm going to snap back. I don't give a damn. Okay. I mean, that was kind of good, but do I care that much? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think I care at all. So obviously I can't win the left. How could they ever beat us from here? They play a Viper of their own. It's about all that I could think of. So do we just actually Dr. Octopus them? I think so. Double Octopus. Means that if they Viper, it's a double Viper on our side. Oh god. Am I throwing yet again? Is this the ultimate psych myself out play? I think it might be. I think it's the ultimate psych myself out play, lose 8 cubes. That was epic, mate. Good job, Raven. You wanted to see my deck list. I'll pull up the deck list. I'm going to go for a wee and get some water. I think it's probably past the time of coffee. I might get myself a decaf. But I'll pull the deck up. and go for a very short break. Stretch the old legs. This is just budget friendly. There might be some like newer cards that you can use, but I don't know what they are. So I'm still not convinced about Daredevil. Yo, Jorian, what's up? Is he back to the good old SPECI Pro in Marvel? I mean, for a bit. I wouldn't get too used to it. Oh, I meant to, Ooh, that's not a good location for us. I think I'm going to take Daredevil out. We have a slot, guys. Convince me on what I should play, please. I mean, to be honest, it does feel a little bit snappable. Rogue. That's a rogue shout. See what I did there? I'm thinking I might stream for like another hour and a half. Rather than just go full challenge mode, just do like a normal stream sesh. Could do a longer one tomorrow. My old man's making some dinner. I didn't see him for really a few weeks, so it might be a good move to be a bit sociable. The next card you play here comes a random 6 cost. Okay, that's interesting. That's also interesting. It's the classic thing with me. I want to do a challenge, but also I don't want to be an inconsiderate douchebag. Is it easy? I don't know. I think the new system's pretty bad. So far, it's been easy for me to return because I had a lot of stuff, but I don't like the new system at all, Rennie. Is my early impression. There's 67 Series 5 cards, and you just have to open a pack and hope that you get something you want. It's kind of cringe. Not a fan. Yeah, no, I think we don't even need to go for Daredevil. Like, it doesn't have to be a 2-drop. It could be something like Arrow, for example. Yeah, we'll get rid of Daredevil. It's not been worth it. I think the big problem is that because Viper costs 5, a lot of the time we want to just like Sentry and Viper earlier. Seems hard to argue with that play. Do they add them back to hand? +2 power. Okay. You got She-Hulk. Fair enough. I think let's turn Titania into a 5. Maybe we just turn... I'm kind of surprised they want to snap, to be honest. They're obviously going to try and Green Goblin us. The question is, where? And do I care? I'll just do this. Okay. How did they change that? I didn't even see what they did. How did that change? Null. How did that change? Guys? What did I miss? How did that change? I guess something died, right? Or got destroyed? No, like what? Nico? I don't think so. Maybe I guess maybe they bounced it. I'm really confused. Maybe this was Nico, right? I mean, I still have to say that I think this side's winnable. The question is do we go for Carnage? It's probably better that we don't, right? We probably just play it like that. I think we win still. Yeah. Hey, Parry, Manilo, thank you. Can expect a few of these over the next few days, I think. Next couple of weeks, maybe even. I might do a few challenges. From June onwards, you can expect me to not be playing Snap, but I'm down for a little swan song, you know, revisit for a few weeks and see what it's like. Have some fun. But yeah, from June, my June is unbelievably busy, so won't be anything past that. But yeah, I could do a bit for a few weeks. Well, that's not a very good start for John here, is it? Playing an Ant-Man into deep space. I think I'll snap. We float here. Yeah, we had some compensation, I think. What was the blip exactly? I had all sorts in my inbox, but I don't really know what it was for. Hawkeye. This is a card we wanted, but there was a 1 in 67 chance for each one that we could get it. Oh, yeah, when Snap went down. Right. Yeah, of course. How could I forget? Yeah, I had a lot of resources and I had some left over, but I just kind of just don't care about it. Like, I didn't feel good opening any of these packs, if I'm honest. As a new player, like, it just felt like I was missing so much. Didn't really feel... Didn't feel great about it, really. Think we're still chilling. The Titania play is a little bit questionable now I think about it, actually. Don't like the Titania play. Wasn't this card like broken for ages? +1 power for each other card. Wasn't this card like very broken at one point? Didn't it do something else? What was like the card which like completely warped the meta around it for ages? Hood to go here, please. Okay, that was... Marvel Boy. Bro, how am I losing? What does it do? Give +3 power to your 1 cost? No, give 3 of your 1 costs. Okay. I mean, we're in danger. Am I losing this? How am I losing? This is terrible. I'm actually losing, aren't I? Orisham, yeah. This has no text. I can't just do this. I can max get 9. I can't win. So if I'm ever winning, it's this. Oof. Might be fine. It's not fine. 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 Huh? Oh, it's a -2. Marvel Boy? Oh, doesn't matter anyway, we lost. Yeah, this is the card we wanted. Damn, if we had like 1 slot more, we were fine. Also, would the Green Goblin have been good there? I think it might have been, right? Blocked. Damn. Packs are good. Listen, here's the thing. I think it's important for you Marvel snappers that have been playing all this time to recognize that the packs are completely terrible. They're just better than the terrible system that predated it. But that doesn't mean the packs are good. There is a big difference. That's my... it's still early for me. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but that's my gut feeling. My gut feeling is that the packs are absolutely dog. It might just be easy to think that they're good because the system that was there before was even worse. That's my gut feeling on the situation. Well, that's just rude. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with Clog. I don't know, we could play something else tomorrow, but I don't know. Kind of chilling. Seems pretty good, doesn't it? But we don't have a good way of clogging that lane still. But this is a nice little play. I guess Titania is actually the line, right? If they play 1 card there, we're chilling. Nice. And that's a GG. Damn! Maybe it's not a GG. Maybe I spoke too soon. So if I steal Titania, it's minus a 6-point swing, but I'm still 21 down. I think we have to leave. Should target the Season 4 packs. Interesting. I think I already stamped a bunch of Season 5 ones, or Series 5 ones. I don't know. I really hate this game's progression systems. 67 cards in Series 5 is a joke. I just don't understand how that's acceptable. That was never what these series were introduced to be. I just can't take this game seriously, like with the progression systems they have in place. I think it's absolutely disgrace. Full. And I don't want to tell people to not enjoy it, and I want you guys to enjoy it. And I like the gameplay in this game a lot. I just think that the progression systems completely spoil everything about it for me. I mean, Goose seems kind of good because we go Goose. I was going to say we can Goose and Sentry the same lane, but we can't do that. Don't really know what to do. Storm would have been so good in this deck, not going to lie. We're taking Daredevil out after this one, though. Yeah, no, a lot of bots. We're not queuing into as many bots anymore. We are still. I think that's a bot. We are still queuing into definitely quite a few, but I think the bot brigade is certainly slowed down compared to what we had previous. But there's still definitely quite a few bots. Opponent snapped. I'll snap back, I think. Yeah, I just need to remember to check my collection. Yeah, this one's definitely a bot. No doubt. Guys, I might have messed up. Just a touch. God damn it, I'm terrible. I'm washed up, but at least I have Daredevil. What is that play exactly? I don't get it. Well, I think we're fine. I hope. Yeah, I don't have a Nihilus. Classic. I think I'm pretty keen to just keep everything series 3 or lower. Like, I think that's part of the appeal of the deck for me. There's this OG stuff. I'm assuming everything's series 3 or lower. If I'm thinking about it, Nebula might not be. Flippin' heck. Oh my days, what? Holy moly. The drones are 2 power now? They used to be 1 power. Someone said that earlier to me. The drones were different to what I was saying, but I didn't clock that that's what they meant. Please tell me that all of these cards, these are series 3 or below. Where do I see the series? Apparently you don't. Brilliant. Oh no, series 3. So Nebula series 3, finally. Series 3. Series 3. And series 3. Happy days, we're all series 3. And guys, what do you think about my first owner Sentry? That's pretty cool, right? That's right, this cost me 6,000 collector tokens, but as a reward, I got a first owner sticker. Where is it? Huh. Oh, what's that? Second dinner just lied and made me buy a Sentry instead of a Galactus, which I still don't own. Nice. That's a great way to treat your player base. Joke. Absolute flipping joke. What's the card? I feel like it might be Aero. I don't know. Is there anything else? Don't hate the sound of like a big juicer 6 cost or something. What does Eliav do? Series 5 still? Oh, how is this Series 5 still, bro? Come on, be real. This game is not real. I don't know what Cersei does, but she's probably not Series 5. Should we play Kang? No. I actually do like Kang for what it's worth. Could Legion be good? Oh, I love this card. This card's... See, there's so much about this game that I actually love. Mainly the design and gameplay. I just hate all the progression systems with my heart. But I really like a lot of stuff about this game. I just hate the progression so much. Man, I had like I think I had the best deck in the format for like a month, and then Sandman got buffed, which was actually a nerf to my best deck in the format deck. I'm trying to think what the deck was. It played Sandman early somehow, but I don't quite remember how. It was like a 4-1. It was like a... I don't know. It cost 4 or something. I have this guy. I don't know what he does. But... I just want to play old cards. I'm not going to lie. I'm on the full nostalgia train here. I'm keeping it Series 3. Because I'll post a deck guide. Why not? I'll post a deck guide. Of like budget-friendly decks. I mean, this card's not terrible. She's a big juicer. Actually, 5 cost is a really good number in this deck because of... I remember playing a similar deck to this. It's probably Arrow, right? Or it could be Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman with 12 swing. It's not terrible. I feel like Arrow is still good. I think Arrow might be the move. Yeah, you actually want the 5 costs in this deck though, because you have Titania and Demon, right? So 5 is a really good number to finish. Nice, they changed that. I'm so happy. That's really cool. And we got their Heimdall, which is possibly snap-worthy. Like, I really do like a lot of stuff about this game. Arna, Cersei, Cannibal are great in Clog. Wait, what is it that makes them good in Clog exactly? Oh, because they all cost 5. Got ya. Awkward turn. Guess we'll do this. How many tokens? I don't know, I have quite a lot. I already opened a bunch of packs. I had a lot of tokens and stuff saved from before and like spotlight keys. I basically ended up never spending spotlight keys previously. I think I'm snapping, right? There's no way they play to the right here. Never. Impossible. I mean, even if they do have Carnage, it's not even a big deal. It's not ideal. That's also not ideal, to be honest. But there we are. So now it's just a full fight for the left, and we've got a goose. And we know they don't have Heimdall, because I have Heimdall. That's pretty good for them. Oh, snap! Who's that? My favourite Cypriot. Don't tell my friend that I went to uni with that's Cypriot that. Damn! Harry with the rate of 1,274. If you guys don't know me, my name's SPECI. I used to stream Snap every day. And I haven't played for a year until today. But we are doing a challenge where I try and hit infinite in a single day. If we don't do it, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much, my friend Harry. Hope you're good, mate. We are about rank 50 right now, and we're also only playing Series 3 or lower. Well, there's nothing lower. I guess there is. Series 3 or lower. Trying to reminisce a bit. Welcome, everyone. We're playing Goose. We're playing Clog. This isn't in my deck. I drew it from Weird World or whatever it is. So... Harry, you distracted me. How inconsiderate of you. Let's just sunspot it up. Yeah, I wanted to check out the new monetization system, see what it's like. I'm not going to be streaming Snap every day or anything like that for the foreseeable future. I'm just checking the game out. I used to really love this game, and I think yeah, it's fun to see what's what. I'm very unconvinced by the new progression systems, though, is my early impression. What's the plan, actually? We want to soak a bit, right? Like, it might just be better to just do Titania soak. I could go Aero Titania. Yeah, I think this is still best in case of tiebreaker. It's not the most convincing, but I think we're winning still. It comes down to tiebreaker. Wait, they beat me mid? Yeah, no, they always meant to beat me mid. That's fine. I panicked for a second and we win the tiebreaker. Let's go! 8 cubes For the people in the chat, welcome everybody. Haven't streamed Snap in over a year. Haven't played Snap in over a year. But today is the return. And we are clogging our way up the ladder right now. Thank you to Harry. What a guy. What a guy. Harry and I had a lot of fun in New York together. For the first ever Marvel Snap. You would arrow the left. Unfortunately, you are unable to because I goosed it. So Titanium on 1 feels like a losing play. I'd rather just not draw. I feel like Titanium on 1 is never correct. What the heck does Ares do? Compare the power of the top 3 cards of both decks if your total is higher +6 power. Created cards. Okay, okay. I've never used an activate effect in this game, so I'm quite excited to see how that works. You despise it? It's my kind of deck, Shammy. I'm an evil individual that likes to do evil things. Some might even say I'm toxic. And honestly, I'm fine with that. Oh my god, there's like a crosshair on it. I'm not really sure I like the way that looks, if I'm honest. Looks a bit weird. So we want to play 2 cards. So it's going to be Titania coming through. Press and hold to activate. What does it even do? Until the end of your next turn, 1 cost cards cost 0. So if I trigger it now, guys, the activate effect, does it activate now? I'm guessing it activates on the next turn, right? Like it's not going to make my Titania cost 0, right? Not that it really matters if it would, but... Oh, snap! I almost forgot. Damn it! What the heck is that? Resurrect your opponent's highest power discarded or destroyed side on your side of this location? Brilliant, okay. Well, it's a tie. Should we gobble on them? Or... What does Ares do again? Compare the power... I'm down. I was actually late on the snap. Surely Izzy doesn't run Shang. Shang? What is Shang-Chi? Shang-Chi? Never heard of it. Pretty sure that doesn't actually exist in this game. You're thinking of something different, mate. Alright, they gobbled on us. Ares. Huh? We won! We did it. They snarped. This is where arrows surely popping off. I'm going to activate my first ever activation. Boop, boop. Get no-scoped, mate. And then arrow moves whatever they play in here like a little clogger without the need for Daredevil. Oh! Huh? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Alright, you do you, mate. Boop. Boop. Is that the move? Or... I mean, it's always Viper. Obviously, we could go stats here. I feel like Coulson here is good. Gets extra stats. Split the lanes a bit. Thanks, Tazuk. Good to see you. The Viper! Is there anything that could wreck us with that play? Maybe. Nothing comes to mind, though. Oh my goodness, Shang-Chi. Huh? Okay, fine. Mild panic. GG. 8 cubes. Thanks, Izzy. Aero felt pretty good there. Rank 50. We started the day at rank, what, 13? It's not bad. That's not a bad little shift. 6 hours. Halfway there. 12 hours was the goal. I'm probably just going to keep streaming. I feel a bit bad for my old man, but it is what it is. Do you have Black Cat? She's a 2/6. Really? I mean, everyone has Black Cat, right? But I don't think I'm interested in playing her, despite that. This is just the deck straight out of 2023, but a few things changed, like the Octopussy changed. I'm enjoying the gameplay a lot, though. I'm not enjoying the progression systems, but the gameplay, I've missed it. Just don't tell anyone I said that. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I kind of want to snap, but I kind of don't want to snap, you know? It's one of them. I mean, this might be snappable suddenly. The fact they actually played mid is kind of hilarious. Up! Up! Damn it! Flipping Cosmo, mate. What a little waste, man. How do we maneuver our way through this one, then? What's the plan, Stan? Well, the sentry's always going left. The question is when. Maybe not yet, right? We might want to surprise power them. How do we try and win the right here? I feel like Titania might be the key to success, you know? Some Titania clogging action. There's no way they're playing two cards here, right? Wait, isn't Aero the key to success? She so is, isn't she? He's found the line, ladies and gents. Panic over. I think we're fine to just sentry it up. We want to go into the last turn losing though. Aero Titania. I guess I want initiative. How does it work? How does Titania work with a card that they play if we move it? I think it works in our favor, right? So we snarp. We sentry. I mean, rock as well, because it empties our hand. So we're ahead there. I mean, we technically only need one sentry there, right? So we sentry. No. We sentry, rock. Boom! And now, I think this works. We Aero Titania. GG. I don't think Titania... Wait, they have initiative! It doesn't matter. Wait, they played around... They played around it, but we still win anyway. Hooray! Woo! You want to lose priority to move the very last card? Move the last enemy card. Played anywhere. Wait, so we... Wait, how does Aero work these days? Do you remember when Aero just used to be the most broken card? She's not working how I remembered. I think she got nerfed. Well, that was nice. Could she have moved... If I had initiative, would she have moved Ronan? Is that how it works? Because that's actually kind of very good. It's actually kind of very good. Okay, damn. I didn't realize that's how she worked, but that's really good. I was remembering Aero from like 2022. Fun fact, guys. Did you know I was the first ever streamer streaming Marvel Snap? It's true. I was the first person ever in this Twitch category. I have a picture to prove it. Not even lying, bro. I was on it, mate. They sent me some stuff from early on, announcing they were going to be announcing the game, and I was immediately very... Drops are on. That is an old exclamation mark repair tool, but they are very much on. That is probably from like 2024, I guess. After turn 4, the winner here gets +4 max energy. Okay. Well, let's Green Goblin it. My opponent didn't play a card until now. Wave, the first season pass card. What is their plan, Stan? Wait, why can I play 3 cards against a wave? All cards cost a maximum. Okay, thank God they nerfed wave. She was very OP for very, very long. I guess I just arrow for value. Sure. Move wave away. Sure. I feel like I'm snapping. I'm not intimidated by anything that they've done so far. But maybe that ends when I see what they play. No. No, it does not. Okay, that's the 3rd time Jubilee Odin. Oh my God. That's outrageous. That is absolutely outrageous. I want to go home. That's the 3rd time Jubilee Odin'd me. Huh? How many cards they got? 5? That's quite a lot of cards. I mean, I've had worse plays. I'll be honest. I've had worse plays. We can't lose. This is unlosable. Viper, Goose, Demon, Titania. Jeez. And we continue the streak of winning. Remember the old Chavez? I do. Remember when... Okay, do you know what I remember most about the old Chavez? Is that Dara thought it was bad. I can't believe it. Does he still maintain that it was bad? I was Mr. Old Chavez. I was high on this card from very early on. I feel like that could be snappable. Let's see what they play. Nah. Just snap it, mate. Don't ask questions. Just snap. If in doubt, live up to your nickname. The Snappy Man. I don't even know if this is even that good. But we've locked it in. It's too late now. I feel like it's not even that good, mate. I'm not going to lie to you. They played Cable. What do we do? I mean, Sunspot Soak seems like the line. The obvious line, but I don't think it's actually a very good line. But I've locked it in already, so we're committing to it. What a line. This is actually the main play with Beast. It's insane. You guys wouldn't understand. It's too complex. Also the main line. The new Chavez does look quite good though, to be honest. What does it do? Like, what does it do again? It buffs something on top of the deck these days. Holy moly, Batman. Okay, so Aero's bad. Right? Agreed. Aero is bad. Aero is not good here. That much I know. That's about it, though. The rest is a mystery. I quite like Nebula mid. Nebula mid seems like the line. Actually, isn't it just Titania mid? Because if they play... It's just Titania mid. If they play mid, it doesn't matter if it's Nebula or Titania. Like if they actually play mid, we lose anyway. So it's just Titania mid. Trust me, the Titania mid is the line. Because we soak, we win mid. If they play a card mid, we lose mid if it's Nebula or Titania. So we play for extra points on a draw with Titania. Surge, don't know what that is. I'm Series 3 only, mate. I'm the people's champ. I don't play none of this new nonsense, mate. I'm just here for the reminiscing in the good old days. You won skipping 4 out of 6 turns? Yeah, I think it was a pretty bad line, but it worked out. Power Stone. So people were warning me there's a new card in Thanos decks which wrecks me. Something, it sounds a bit like Doctor Strange, but it's not Doctor Strange. What's that card that I need to be wary of? I quite like the position. What does Surge do? Yeah, Strange Supreme. After turn 5, give all cards here minus power. How does that have so many points? Holy... What? Oh, it's... Huh? Oh, because it came out on turn 2? I see. That card's broken, though. That climb is not going to be fun. Well, Leandro, we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Wigan. Early sounds a bit unfair. Psylocke. Not too bothered about that. Sentry would be nice. The chosen one! The Snap community is underestimating the power of the goose. And that is a foolish thing to do. Trust me. I feel like we're winning with the goose. But this could be a grave error. Maybe the sunspot was supposed to go right. A bit worried about the -2 sitch. -1 cost plus power. Okay, I don't know what that does still. I can't process the information. Okay, I think we lost. Not gonna lie, I think we might have lost. Now what's interesting is that they might not have an opportunity to play a card that's not called Thanos. So is there ever a world that Aero saves the day? And we can Aero mid? But I would need initiative in order to do that, which I can't achieve. Looks like a loss. Rip. So how could we ever win from here? I think the answer is we can't. To be honest. That seems like the play, is to accept defeat. I mean, I can do that, which gets me ahead. And I've got a maximum of 11... 14. I mean, that actually could be a line, right? Honestly, it's a line. No. Maybe. Maybe it's doable. Doop. 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 So I need 10, and that is 8, 11. I mean, it is doable. I feel like it's a win. They're just going to slam like a big guy. Could be... Magneto would be a problem, right? But whatever. It's never Magneto. Let's go! Bam! I didn't read the space zone. What does the space stone do? It's a movement one, right? The goose! The goose! This is the power of the goose. What a card. As soon as I came back to this game, I was like, I want to play goose. I want to play storm. I saw storm got nerfed. I cried. And then I remembered that who cares about storm because I got goose. Goose was always broken. The community just doesn't know it. But we're reminding them. Does anyone actually not play... Does people really not play goose? Goose is so good. Such an insane card. Ooh. Don't think that's good news. I might be actually with Debris. Debris into Octopus. Kind of cringe. Who's going to tell him? Right, there's like a counter to Goose or something. I don't want to talk about it. Just let me live in my little world where that's not a thing. Thank you. Ooh. With all these cards that reduce cost, Goose is ... No one plays Goose these days. Yeah, but that's because they're clueless. Maybe I shouldn't have snapped. I think that maybe I shouldn't have snapped, guys. Damn it. I mean, it's not going to be that... It's got to be a Deathlock, right? Oh. We win. Welcome back, thanks. Huh? That was not in the script. That is so unfortunate. I thought it was over. It was over. But not for us. For not... I don't know, words are hard. Shut up. Can we goose the Nexus? Or would I be goosing myself with such a play? That's the play, right? It's gotta be. What the heck is... Oh, wait. I know that card. So what's the line? I guess it's this. Or is it, in fact... This. Be careful of Destroyer on Nexus. Not a real card. And breathe, everybody. And breathe. Rank 100. Rank 100. They said it wasn't possible, but we're gonna do it with the cloggers. Let's go. Shun the non-believers. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you all. I don't really stream Marvel Snap anymore, but I used to back in the day. I do physical card games now, so I'm a commentator for Disney Lorcana and also for Star Wars Unlimited and hopefully more in the future. I'm working on lots of challenge videos at the moment where I pick up new card games, mainly physical, and try and get really good at them in a really short period of time. I was doing Yu-Gi-Oh! This week. It was very, 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 very confusing. Very confusing. That is a seriously very, very confusing game. My opponent just does stuff and I just nod. That's basically the Yu-Gi-Oh! Experience. They're like, I'm going to do this. I'm like, okay, whatever you say. Like, honestly, unbelievable. But okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna spoil my video for you guys a bit because it's so exciting. Now we've got 800 people. So I played at a national event yesterday with like 200 people, more than 200 people. And my first game of Paper Yu-Gi-Oh! since I was like 3 years old, 10 years old maybe, was when? And it was when I had my first round. I played Master Duel to practice, which is like their online sim, but it's different because like different cards are banned for some reason and other bits like that. More than, oh, definitely more. I mean, that's the thing. This is the thing. Marvel Snap, I always have more viewers than Lorcana. I just like Lorcana more. Right? It's kind of where my frustrations have been coming from a little bit recently. Like I feel like I gave up a lot from Lorcana, and I don't know. I feel like I was a bit underappreciated. Is how it feels. So yeah, no, I'm really excited to be here. And Harry raided me. Like my guy Harry's hooked me up. Waiting for the digital Lorcana client. Yeah, I think 2 years, 2.5 years, that kind of ballpark. I don't think we'll get it next year. I know nothing. If I did, I wouldn't be saying anything. But yeah, the Disney Lorcana is a great game. Been a pleasure to make content for it for the last year, and I'll continue to do so, but happy to be just chilling, playing some more variety. And I'm really enjoying Snap today. It's been a long time coming, my return. I've been saying I'll do it for ages. You can also expect to see from me speed runs on a fresh account trying to get to rank 100. I did have the world record for like a year or more, but Dara beat me recently, finally. It wasn't actually that recently. I think it was like a year ago he beat me. After you play your next card, give it +1 power and move it to the right. That card's insane. Holy. This feels like the only acceptable play. Double clog! We already snarped. Triple clog! Damn it, Venom! That is just rude. Huh? What the? Wait. Wait. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Why did my opponent snarp? Oh, I'm scared. I'm actually terrified right now. What do we do? What do we do? I mean, I guess I just Green Goblin, right? I can turn up a bit. Is that better? Nah, I don't think I want a Carnage left. Don't think it's worth it. Nebula's getting 4 points. We don't play this because it's like hidden information potentially. Killmonger would be a problem. Gotta be honest, Killmonger would be a problem. So, how do we play to beat Killmonger? That's the only thing we lose to. We would be tying mid, so I need something mid. We'd be losing the right by 2 points, so we need 2 points to the right. We beat Killmonger. It's fine. We beat Killmonger, guys. Don't worry. Huh? Thanks for the 8 cubes, buddy.
Victory.
Yeah, I'm definitely a move believer. Trust me. Oh, activate. I forget that that's a thing in this game. That's the new one for me. Let's go. Come on, I want to do this in one sitting, mate. That would be a dream. Nebula. I mean, that is snappable. Get absolutely snapped on. Activate? What is this? Gwen the Witcher card game? Good question. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be spoiling my Yu-Gi-Oh video for you guys. Okay, so I went in the tournament, 0 wins and 3 losses. No one's surprised, right? Sad. Now, I tried to keep playing. Do we goose it up, or I feel like we goose up. After you play a card here, all players get +1 energy next turn. And let's just goose it up. I wanted to keep playing. Unfortunately, the people I kept queuing into had already dropped 2 rounds in a row, so I called it a day. So I finished the tournament 0 and 3. Not ideal. Whew. Good timing on that. So if we play Titania, they're clogged. GG. It's over for you, mate. They can't win from here. You guys remember saying that Goose is bad? Happy to see you commentate regionals in Lille. I love Star Wars Unlimited, Valios. It was such a pleasure to cast the Euros. I love Star Wars Unlimited. I think it's such a fun game. That is a bit of a concern, mate. Oh, it doesn't draw anymore. That's not a concern. That's no problem. The problem is that we don't play anything here, because... I mean, I guess I could. The thing is I steal back the Titania, which I don't really want to do. So I think I'd just rather not play anything, right? We really don't care about this lane. We only want to win the left lane. I mean, I guess that's not true. We steal back Titania. We open up the middle completely. I think we don't want to do that. Yeah, I really like Star Wars Unlimited. It's really fun. They can fan us left or right. Left of right. Nothing can stop you playing or moving Thanos. Damn! Okay, that's pretty spicy. I had underestimated that dynamic, to be honest. Rats! We almost have it, I just don't... Oh, we got hit by the Cosmo. I mean, that's pretty cool that Thanos can do that now. I'm not going to lie. Fair play. That's pretty cool. I've got no complaints. Snap? Question mark? They're really showing us who's boss. They're really making us look like right idiots. Is there any play I can make? I don't have a 1 cost, so I can't aero. That's my biggest problem. The middle is free. Like, we've won the mid. But you have to think it's a loss, right? So, like, we do that. And we could do that. It could be worth a try. Spoiler alert, it's not. The content creator in me still... Oh my god, guys, this guy has absolutely taught us who's the boss with those emotes. That is incredible. They really showed us who's the boss with their perfectly timed turn 6 snap. They really earned that BM with that flawless play. Who needs to snap on turn 5? Donut, mate. What a donut. They snap question marking when they completely misplayed their snap. Very good job. Some things never change. Love to see you back. Your decks were always the most fun. Thanks, Wheaty. I try, and I appreciate it. I'm likely, if I do some more snap content, I'll likely aim it at like budget-friendly decks, to be honest. I'm gonna snarp. I need to stop saying snarp. It's kind of cringe. But yeah, definitely don't get used to me streaming snap all the time or anything like that, but I don't know, if I enjoy myself, why not like add it into the variety? The thing is when I stopped playing Marvel Snap, I was so burnt out. Like, it's unbelievable. I've never been so burnt out on a game. Let's just Dr. Octopus it. Clog it. Good thing we didn't go for the Sentry. My goodness. I mean, it would have been a dumb play anyway, but we would have...
I am Iron Man.
That's unfortunate. That is... truly... quite unfortunate. Let's go off to the right. Oh, we can't. Let's go to the middle then. And also, imagine if I actually... oh my days! Imagine if I actually did go off to the right as well. Oh, the Vibranium! Nice Vibranium, nerd. Doesn't look good, does it? Getting 5. It's only tying the left. It's not even winning the right. My maths is terrible there. Holy moly. Good thing I didn't send that. Don't think it's unwinnable. It's pretty unwinnable. Like, where are the stats coming from mid, though? Isn't it just, like, gonna be... I think this wins. I think this wins. Because their best player is like Mystique mid plus a 3 drop, which will be plus 3 power. I had to play around Mystique, right? So that's why I took the line I did. I think we were only they were only playing if they had Mystique. And I think we were going to be fine. It was dicey, though. Ninja. Probably going to be Sentry Viper kind of gameplay here. But yeah, I'm excited to play some move decks. I will definitely check out some of the new cards. But not anytime soon. Lol, you're bad. No problem, Shammy. That looks like a legendary deck, though, from a legendary player. Good job. Yeah, I don't know if my play in this last game was very good, but never punished. So, Carnage for 4 or goosing it up? I think I like goosing it up. Ravona's like reducing costs, so goose is pretty bad. Obviously we're gonna gobble them down the middle. Gonna play move. I think it's probably just clog, to be honest, for now. I think I just plan on trying to hit 100 as quickly as possible. I think this deck seems pretty damn good. But I could be wrong on that, but that's just my intuition tells me this deck should be good. I'm gonna snap. Rank 100, we're going for it. Huh? Esme Cuckoo, they're just making these characters up, let's be honest. On reveal, copy a card from your deck into your hand, set its cost to 3, and copy a card from your deck into your hand. Is it just random? Set its cost to 3 and power 4. I guess it's random. I heard this card's OP. Plus 2 power for each on reveal card in play. Does that include mine? Oh, damn. That's crackers. Guys, fun fact. I might have mentioned it 100 times already, but my sentry is very rare in Marvel Snap because I was promised when I crafted this sentry for 6,000 collector tokens, I was promised a first owner sticker by the developers at Second Dinner. They said, hey guys, if you craft a card while it costs the maximum amount of tokens, you're going to get a first owner sticker that is really rare and everyone's going to know you're cool and a legend and you spent 6,000 tokens on Sentry. Sentry was the worst card that you could craft tokens on at the time. So of course I did it. Yeah, thanks Second Dinner for absolutely nothing. Thanks for lying. Disgraceful. Truly. How have they still not implemented that? I mean, obviously it's never happening. Yeah, I've got Kang as well for me. I crafted all the worst ones. By the way, I still like Kang. I'm probably the only person that ever thought Kang was a good card in the in the community. I always quite liked Kang. We'll snap. I think we're in a good spot. I always believed quite a bit in Kang. The problem is Kang is quite boring to watch. But there's some decks Kang's good in. I can't exactly remember what they are, but... Okay, interesting. So what's the play? I mean, I like that. I'll tell you that much. Wait, isn't that OP? That is OP. This line's like guaranteed money. The problem is that we might still be losing the left, which is a pretty big problem. Damn it! We lost. Spoiler alert. Damn it! Thanos is pretty good now. When did they change Thanos to be able to go anywhere? Honestly, kind of insane. Shouldn't Thanos play Goose? Maybe I should play Thanos. Thanos seems pretty good. After you play a card here, all players get +1 energy. Okay, I'm down. Maybe I should be playing Thanos, huh? What's this guy do? Recruit a card. What the heck does that even mean? Recruit a card that costs the least from your opponent's deck. I guess it means like spawn. Oh, it steals it from the deck? Sure. I mean, it's nice that they've got some keywords, but there should be a way of reading what the keyword means, probably, in the game. I feel like we're in a very fine position. They did have a method to show more info on cards. I haven't used it much. Interesting. Really, you're just gonna snap like that, bro? Sorry, I shouldn't assume your gender, John. I think debris seems good, right? All the debris could move to the left. Nah, that's fine. I don't care if it does. How does bro have two different Yondus with different arts? That's crackers, mate. Please nerf them. Yeah, I'm wondering the same, Mole. My early impression of the pack system's pretty bad, but I don't know if that's me being a bit biased and just being a hater, which is quite possible, because I am a bit of a hater. I think we're fine just playing it like this. We don't need to take a risk of going to the left. Moon Girl, hand empty. What the? Oh, the arrow is kind of terrible, right? I mean, we just put it like that, sure. Still not so sure about Aero. I'm still accepting suggestions for Series 3 or lower cards to put in the deck. We had Daredevil, but it wasn't really doing much. Aero's back in instead. I think Aero's good. If not spectacular. Quicksilver. So, fun fact, when this game first came out, I thought Quicksilver, for my first few days, was like the best card in the game. It was the first card I split. But interestingly, I also thought that Domino was the worst card in the game. Don't ask me how I came to that logic, but I did. Yeah, I think my gut feeling is, Mole, is that the system is better than the Spotlight system. But my impression from speaking with the players that have been playing the game for a long time is that they maybe then are being they're misjudging the fact that the new system is still garbage. It's just better than the garbage that existed beforehand, right? Like, I feel like the new system's really bad, but if you're going from a really bad system to a slightly better system, it can be easy to overestimate how bad the new system is, right? It's definitely better than it used to be, though, but I don't think that really means much, is my early thought. Wiccan has made... What does Wiccan do? Quicksilver's a cool card, though. I do like Quicksilver. It's my guy. It's got a special place in my heart. Like I say, one of my... I think it was the first card I ever split. Oh, the +2 energy, right. Yep. Yeah, they're cool cards. Good old Lockjaw. Ooh. GG. Do you know what I haven't missed about this game? The damn music! Please, someone press the mute button. Oh my god. Flipping heck. How have they still only got one soundtrack? For what it's worth, I think the tune's great. But oh my goodness, can we get a little bit of variety in here, please? Huh? What the? What the heck is that? Game start. Okay. That's pretty cool. We need the full experience to have music. The music is a banger, it's just a little obnoxious that it's the only soundtrack. Surge. That's a cool looking card. On reveal, give the... brilliant. The card is illegible. The LOP, the FOP, the WOP. Give the WOP card of your deck. Give the top card of your deck -1 cost and +1 power after you play it. Repeat this ability. Damn, that's pretty good. It's mop. Ah, silly me. Of course it is. Huh? What? Why did they zap my deck? Why did they zap my deck? Give the top card of your deck. What? Guys, why did they zap? Was it they zapped their deck, I guess? Their deck? Okay. The kind people of the chat did not mislead me on this occasion. Thank you. Guys, do you like my first onus entry? Pretty cool, right? The heck does that do? Each time the first card you play on another location reveals a +3 power. Huh? What the? Oh. Okay. I guess I need to pay more attention. How is that balanced? Damn it. We lost. Guys, we lost. Unlucky. It's not balanced? Yeah, it doesn't seem balanced. Flipping heck. Fair play though. Frank. It's a lovely name. Get goosed, Frank. She was nerfed from 5 power. Oh god, she already got nerfed. Wow. Those devs, huh? Now, to be fair, like the game devs on the design team for this game, incredible. Artists, there's all kinds of awesome people on this game. Do you know what's not awesome? The progression systems. But that all comes from higher up. That's not the actual devs that are putting their love into the game. And you can tell this game's got a lot of love. It's a great game. It's a very, very great game. Unfortunately, in my opinion, it's completely and utterly spoiled by its progression systems. Pretty much. Damn it! Take it back! I think we're fine. Not really too spooked. Bam! So what's the game plan? Stands? I don't know who stands are. I don't think I'm that worried. I've got to be honest. I don't think I'm too concerned. Why do we have Apocalypse? Because it's in their hand. Did they discard it yet? No, but they will. But they can't. I don't think I'm worried, guys. Should I be? If they play Apocalypse, they can't put stats left. They have to put stats left. It's actually a little bit tricky. I think it's just this. $10. I think that's fine. Woo! Nice. This beat Apocalypse mid. It didn't beat Dracula mid though. Which begs the question, why the hell did they play it there? Rank 60! That means we're 60% of the way there or something. I don't know. I actually don't know if that's true. Oh my days, guys. Mystery variant. I'm so excited for this. Give me a pixel! It's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Huh? What? No! I don't want... No! Go away. That's not nice. I don't want to click that. New tune. Enjoy it while it lasts. One of the better Jugger versions. And I'm not gonna lie. I've already got a nice one. You want to see? Isn't Juggernaut just terrible now without Storm? I mean, look. Come on. You can't top that. You just can't top that. I'm sorry. That is perfection. Jugger's one of the best 3-drops. Jugger's in like every meta deck right now. Wait, really? Why? I do like her, Jug. Always did. G money! Have you used Jug like Old Arrow? Interesting. I always like Jug. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like I said, I always liked the card. Played it a lot. Runs from your hand to a random location. That's crackers. I don't know why it says runs, though. I mean, I do, because it's flavor. But that's cringe. Fill this to give your cards at other locations +1 power. Fill this. There's some very interesting wording on some of the stuff in this game. Fill this. No, you fill this, bruv. What is going on here? This card's very good. Yeah, I figured they have Killmonger. Rude. Okay, that's... I'm very glad I didn't snap. What a play! The Goose and Viper. Wombo. Combo! Bam! Not really sure what to do with this. It's a bit of a dicey hand. Titania is a bit of a nightmare in a spot like this, isn't she, really? We just snap and they retreat. Surely they can't play. They can't be serious. Error right feels quite bad. I think this is the only line. They always play to the right here. So we give them Titania, but they're going to play a card here, so we get Titania back. Easy. And if they don't, we move Killmonger and it's still fine. We still beat that, I think. They're going to have 12. Yeah. This still wins. I think this is the play every time. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ace. Jug's bad in our deck. We clog the board. Oh, it could have been Jug from them, you mean? No. What's Shaw doing? Like some sort of like Silver Surfer vibe? After turn 4, repeat. Cards here repeat their on-reveal abilities. Okay, interesting. Angela seems a bit weird. Okay.
Breaking news.
Yo, Tekka, what go on? Oh, that's a nice looking Spider-Man. I have a similar looking Spider-Man. Spidey. I think I own the comic of this. I think I bought... Did I buy the comic? I wanted to. I think I might have bottled it. I do have some old Marvel collectible cards, though, which I bought before Marvel Snap popped off, thinking they might go up in price. I haven't checked if they did. You remember me from one tournament where Ordinary Harry introduced the world to Thanos Lockjaw Leech leader deck? Yeah, good times. Didn't Specimen win that tournament, actually? That's what I heard.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
We used their card, they used ours. Wait, that's crackers. Double octopus? Don't mind if I do. I had a really good deck that tournament. I just played like absolute dog. I threw my round 1. I lost an 8 cuber, which I trolled on. I think my deck was so good for that event though. Sad times. I mean, I can see why they would snap. Are we supposed to leave? Sunspot? Storm? Feel like maybe we're supposed to leave. I'm a bit alarmed. I don't know, we've got a good hand. What if we like, if we soak, we don't want the initiative, that's the problem. Maybe we just do that. It might not work though. I think I'm doing this and I go Aero Demon. I don't want initiative. I'm probably supposed to leave, but...
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Why did that ability not work? What ability didn't work though? But couldn't... Oh, I couldn't... Okay, I couldn't go to lab. Sure. I understand now. So we move Nightcrawler, which they probably don't do the maths on. And I pray.
Who will the winds bring?
I mean, this didn't beat really anything anyway, but okay. The Iceman play was so random. Sure. GG, we won. But yeah, they trolled. But we had a nice play, but they trolled. We started at rank 13. We're at rank 64. Can we do it in one sitting? It would be pretty legendary. I've got some grub. I'm just going to keep streaming. I got some chicken and some broccoli. And I think some asparagus. Happy days. That sounds good to me. Goose. Thanos is such a nuisance against Goose. I can see why Goose isn't that good according to you guys. I'm kind of surprised Thanos doesn't play Goose though. This means it's only Thanos that can play in the lab basically, right? On the last turn to have a chance. Maybe that's a bad assessment. Oh, we can clog it anyway with Debris. Goose is kind of bad now. Wait. This is the most disgusting play of all time. It's a shame about the Goose. I'm not gonna lie, the Goose is terrible, but still. Why would they do that? What the? What the? Oh, it won't go to the left? True. RIP. I mean, we lost. Good thing we didn't snap, guys, before we lost, right? Oh. Baba. Human Torch. No cards are revealed. I think we'll goose the far right. Heimdall can go mid then only, so we try and clog the mid. So we'll Debris the right. Debris right is also the best place for Debris. Hand's pretty good, I have to say. I don't mind it. What's my collection level? I don't know, like 10k. I spent like a lot of money on this game back in my day. Why did I stop playing Snap? I was burnt out. I hated the progression systems. Didn't enjoy it. I had views, but I didn't have fun and passion. And those things are more important to me. Oh, it's only to the middle. I want to check out Snap Packs, yeah. I wanted to see what it's like. I'm not going to be doing it forever, but I'm just here checking it out. Reminiscing about the good old times. I'm having fun. A lot of fun. I don't know, I just woke up today with no... Like, I was like, oh my god. I was supposed to go to an event today, and I ended up staying at home, and I was like, I've got a whole day. I could play Snap. And here I am. What's the play here? I feel like Debris move is worth... It's kind of not true, right? Hiroshi, what's up? Mill is now an archetype? No. Why did you guys not tell me that? You really think I would be playing this if I knew that? Come on. Oh, they can Heimdall here. Are we actually in danger of losing mid? 6 power? Oh, damn. Used to be 5. So there's 12. We have 13. But... oh, man. This is a losing play, right? Almost lost. So I actually don't need a Sunspot Soak. I just play for stats. Surely. Now we might have baited ourselves, but surely it's just always Heimdall. Yeah, GG.
Victory.
But yeah, I have to say I'm enjoying the game. What I've found in the last year is I've started playing a lot of different card games, and I'm scratching my itch for other card games with like big, complex deck building, which Snap doesn't have. But yeah, it's nice that I've been playing lots of other stuff and then coming back to Snap. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. I appreciate you all being here. I watched his farewell video. It sucked because I always watch his vids. Let's go. How are you good, Rashid? Well, I appreciate it. Let's just go for that first. Is this a hot location suddenly? Did somebody press the hot location button? I think somebody might have pressed the hot location button. Why is that still a thing? Seafood, spaghetti, and chicken. That is a combo. Did you get that from the same place? Damn it. That is a combo, mate. Of course. Fair enough, mate. Rather you than me. Seafood, spaghetti, and chicken wings from the same establishment. That is crazy. Lol. Get wrecked, mate. What? I was gonna say. Huh? 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 What? What the heck is that? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm getting some food. I'm gonna eat upstairs still.
Escape.
Alright, sorry for the delay there. My food looks banging. Big up to my dad for cooking. And thank God we don't have the same drum we used to. I would want to keep streaming and he'd be like, what about food? Try not to leak. But yeah. First day of the diet, which as you can see I'm in desperate need of. But it'll be easy work. Easy work. The next card you play here pulls a card to the enemy side. Damn. That sounds snappable. Maybe I should have waited to see what it hit, but... maybe not. That's not good. I got one potato. Chicken leg quarters are the cheapest cut. It's just a whole chicken, bro. Not that I've got a whole chicken. What? Oh. Wait, what? What did we just lose? Titania. That's no idea. Wow, it's pretty good I got Killmonger, I suppose. What? Mate. This is why you're not supposed to eat and play. Holy moly. I got my debris. Damn it. They always go debris. Okay, and when I'm paying attention, I got some plays. Unfortunately, we need that. Unlimited power. Oh. GG. Easy. GG easy. GG easy.
Victory.
Come on, rank 100. We can do it in one sitting. I can see the power. $12 was the goal. The hood. Killmonger's a big problem for our deck. Just Destroy in general is our worst matchup. Ooh. Do we even want Sunspot? Let's clog. Just chaos gameplay is a good move, I think. Is it that time already? Are we already playing against the SPECI net deckers? Come on. Too soon, guys. It's our first net decker. I haven't played against the SPECI net decker in Marvel Snap in a long time. Maybe it's not, but it could be. Do that if you're watching. I guess they're not watching because... Oh! The chaos gameplay. It never lets me down. Okay, it might have let me down on this occasion. Huh? It's not a SPECI net decker. What? You're telling me that not everybody in the Marvel Snap community is watching the stream right now? What are they doing? What the hell is this deck? Who cares? I mean, I probably should have played a demon, but... Let's go. We can't lose, mate. This food is so good. The gravy is unbelievable, Techers. The only thing I'm sad about is that it wasn't a net decker after all that. I got so excited. If only they had net decks, maybe they would have won. I feel like Sinister London is insanely good for us. And we just start net decking? No. Probably not. Chaos. Now it's Green Goblin. Uh-oh. They got something that clogs. They got Viper Debris or Goblin though. Viper could be bad news for us, actually. Very bad news. It's never Viper. I mean, that's also not great, but... It's actually super fine, right? We might give them a Nebula, which wouldn't be ideal. Easy. I believe in the heart of the cards. We're locked in. GG. Huh? What the? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it? I feel like this is losing. Oh, we can't retreat though. Excuse me. I feel like this isn't very good. That might not be bad. This is guaranteed move Killmonger here. Like, moving Killmonger here is not terrible. What's like their big play? I don't even know. That's so broken. How's that even fair? Yeah, whatever. Just land here. Add this card's power to your back row cards. What? Alright, well, we got cooked. But whatever. They could have snapped on us. I couldn't retreat, so I don't know why they didn't snap on 5. Was that a 50-50? Was that a 50-50? I don't know. Didn't do the maths. Yeah, I feel like we were losing. I would have retreated if I could. Mm-hmm. She seemed good. I would say the arrow I'm still not too sold on. She's okay. I feel like my hand is very, very solid here. Damn. Played into that. Pretty heavily. I feel like we're in a pretty good position though still. It might be a bit early for... we'll just send it now. Where does the debris go though? Probably mid. Oh. 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 So now it's just a fight for mid. But we get the initiative, we air... Oh! That'll work. What was the last card they played? Dr. Octopus? I don't think that's good moving it away, right? I feel like we just secure that lane maybe and then... we arrow whatever it was. Ah, it's a shame that I can't... I think I always do that. I think we do that and we arrow the right next turn. Maybe it was just high... It might have just been high evolutionary, not Dr. Octopus, right? I think it was high evolutionary, not Dr. Octopus. I think it was a misplay. That undo? Oh. Wait. Did this actually work out? Because I clogged them? Damn! Crazy. It seems as though it's a loss either way. I got wrecked. Holy. Ice Cube? What? I want that card. That's broken. Oh wait. That's not that good. I mean, we lost. Never mind. Seems like we're at the sweatbag mode, so we need to start tryharding a bit more. I still don't know about Aero. Quite unimpressed so far. Oh, I feel like Daredevil was better, to be honest. I think Daredevil's pretty good. Information is power. I think the lower curve was a bit cleaner too. Yeah, I feel like Daredevil. It's gotta be good, man. Better than Arrow. Wait. Why am I not doing that? The plays! It's almost like the hood is like a spaceship, like the demon spaceship into my hand. Crazy. Feels over. Wong is a bit spooky, but we got Goose, but they can play 4 costs. I'm happy Daredevil's back in the game. Back in the mixer. The problem is if I debris the left. So it's just debris mid. Yeah. We don't want initiative because of Hela. We don't want anything to be able to spawn there. I don't even know if it is Hela. This is definitely the correct play. GG. Same with the 39 months, mate. Thank you so much, man. Let's go. $39 months. It's a lot of months, mate. Sure you ain't got anything better to do with your Prime sub? Thanks, my friend. Look at that. Daredevil in the deck, instant 8Q profit. Daredevil's insane. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Daredevil, to be honest. That's poor from me. But that's what deck building's all about. It's all about having the right list, which we had initially, tweaking it, and then when you tweak it, you realize you were right all along. That is honestly very, very much the way I like to build decks. Tweak it because it's worth trying, not because it's better. Where's the spot for Nebula? I don't quite know. Possibly Asgard. Well, that's quite nice of them. I feel like that's snappable, right? And just slam the sentry down. This might have been a bit of an overzealous snap, actually. But let's see. Yeah, Daredevil's just so much knowledge. It's also like you really don't want to play Goose on 2. I think Goose is a much better card later. Goose actually has a lot of synergy with Daredevil, as does all the clog strategies. I'm still not convinced by my snap. It's a bit of a bad time to draw our friend Daredevil here. Could we do any Titania shenanigans? Yes. We could. It could be like something like this. That's the play. Okay, we still clog the left. think we're just winning, right? Yeah, we just win. GG. Nothing really went our way that game, but we just outdid it. Outdid them. This guy's taking ages. Bring me the bots back, mate. They don't take this long. Give me the bots. Steve-O. Steve-O with the prime. Mate, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Steve-O. Cheers, mate. Welcome. Oops, misclick. So we just turn the hood into a 6. They get.
Minions.
That's pretty bad. And that's pretty good. Red Hulk. Is Red Hulk even cost 6? I have no idea. I mean, it's not bad, is it? I'm not going to complain. Daredevil Nebula looks quite good, I think. But maybe Nebula off to the left. Hope you're having a great evening. I am, Steve-O, especially now that you prime subbed. You know, it was turning into a bit of a bad evening, and then Steve-O prime subbed, and now it's the best evening ever. No, but thank you. I feel like it's snappable, right? Undo and turn. Oh my god, that's so good that I can do that. That's the best improvement they ever made to this game. That feels like a bad play, to be honest. But it's expensive. But surely I want to do that next turn. The problem is the carnage is just bad. I'll stick with it. I don't feel good about it. We'll Titania block them on Daredevil turn. That's the line. Is that just 9 stats? Holy. That seems a bit unfair. Gonna throw it out there. So Thanos can get by the Goose. So Goose is not very good in this matchup. You enjoy my content? Let's go, Steve-O. Thanks, mate. Blue Marvel. The Titania Clog's a bit awkward because I don't have initiative. I could Titania Clog the middle. So I could... I can only Titania Clog the middle. But there's Dazzler. I think we're losing, right? Not sure about this play. I think the Sunspot was still supposed to be off to the other side. Yeah, the problem is Thanos, right? How many cards in the deck? 5. I mean, there's a good chance they don't have Thanos. Thanos being able to bypass Goose is a very sad day for me. I think we lose, but let's try. For science. Thanos starts in your hand. Retreat! That changes everything. Whew. Big shout out to Extreme Video Game Watcher, who is extremely watching carefully and saving me cubes. They didn't... Wait, do they have to play Space Stone for him to be ongoing? Okay. So much confusion. Okay. So I was fine. Damn it. Well, that's good news for the deck overall. I'm not really convinced I like Carnage, by the way. I feel like Carnage is cuttable. Maybe even for Arrow. Well, that's good. I'm gonna snap it. They have to play Orange Stone to make Thanos indestructible. Oh, interesting. Okay, I probably should read the Thanos cards. I'm used to like knowing exactly what they do, right? I really don't anymore. Time to out soak the minute. It's an issue.
Opponent snapped.
GG, we win. We can't lose. We can lose. I'm retreating later. If you retreat later, do you guys not think that I should see what my opponent does? Is it just me? Come on. I hate retreating. Bit of a bad streak, but let's go. Nah. I'm locked in. I like this deck. I think I'm going to get rid of Carnage. Carnage pops off as I say that immediately. But I think it's not that good. Maybe it's okay though. I don't know. It's probably fine. I think I won't get rid of Carnage. Change my mind already. So chicken dinner to cube ratio suffering is true, but it's almost finished. Don't worry. I think it's just a bad streak of matchups, to be fair. This is also a bad matchup. Sunspot's definitely like reserved for this slot. I think we just octopus the middle. To be fair, Viper looks very tempting, but the thing is they're probably just killmongering us anyway. And if they do play to the left, because it's kind of an obvious line by me to try and... Null's a bit spooky, innit? Unfortunately, I snapped before I knew that it was potentially a bad spot for us. Goose there. Viper there. I think those both play themselves.
Opponent snapped.
It's a late snap, but it's a bad matchup. Bad Q.
Escape.
It does seem that there's a lot of Destroyer, a lot of Thanos. But hopefully now that I know Thanos a bit better, we can try and play around it a bit more. Now I know the Space Stone, I think that makes a big difference.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Live! What the heck is that? +1 power for each time one of your cards moved. Goose to the right then seems like the play. Although we probably don't want to do it too early. This is what I'm saying about Daredevil. Like, I really don't want a Goose here. When a card moves, follow it to gain 2 power. That card seems good too. Damn. I mean, I feel like I should leave, but I kind of want to see what their cards do. I'm pretty intrigued. This is like staying for... I want to see what their cards do, but I really should leave. I mean, I have some plays here in my defense.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
So you have to imagine it's just Carnage to the right because they're going to block us, but we have Daredevil. Daredevil vision, lad. We got also Titania Green Goblin combo. Daredevil vision is very good. I'm guessing like Heimdall gives this +1. Is that right, guys? Because like 1 instance of movement. Add Cap's Shield to a random location. You can move Cap's Shield. Daredevil. So the question here is it better to just Hobgoblin? Sorry, Green Goblin? It's all a bit weird. I'd quite like to do that still this turn. Yeah, that's just the play, but then I don't get the hood. That's fine. The shield can move, can't it? Which they can unclog the right by moving shield to move. That can still move? Oh my god. Move seems kind of broken. Not gonna lie, a move seems insane. I've seen enough. Should have left earlier, but I learned something.
Escaped.
Alright, the meta seems to be getting worse for us. We might have to change decks. I am gonna put my food that's kind of pretty much finished, but it's gonna be messy, out of our shop. Feel like the meta might be moving away from our deck a bit. We might switch it up. We'll see. Okay, Soulstone, it can't be discarded or destroyed. That's fine. I am not loving Carnage, I will say. It might not be worth it, right? I think it might not be worth it. I think we drop Carnage, because we can just fill the right for the anti-sentry, like we don't have to spawn a void there. That's mid secured. So space don't play it, which means Thanos can go mid. But we're chilling. Mid is secure. Completely. This play can't be bad. We had to fill the mid, mainly to stop them getting it. It's also just extra points for Sunspot. That's a bummer. But not that big of a bummer. We just win from here. We just pass, pass, pass. GG. +2 max energy. Give Thanos -1 cost or a card. Sure. What? What? That is such an outrageous snap. It's not even funny. How? Don't really see how I could lose. Blue Marvel? But does that even lose to Blue Marvel? Killmonger? Reality gives Thanos +10 power. Does it? I don't think it does. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it does. Thanos is... How is Thanos still so broken, guys? I think I have to leave, right? Never! What the heck is that? Bro. Alright. We're taking out Carnage, and do you know what we're adding? Shang-Chi. It's time. Carnage can go. That much I'm sure on. Is Shang-Chi good? I don't know. Is Arrow good? I'm pretty sure she's not. Now pretty much every deck runs Shang-Chi and Enchantress. Interesting. Yeah, maybe Enchantress would be better. I can see it. It's not even for Thanos necessarily, it's just that I'm not liking Carnage and I just want Shang-Chi. The hood is not good for us though. Flip it and neck. It really does feel like everything in the meta is bad for us, which is not a great sign for the deck. Alright, I got warned about this card. Gains +2 power from merging. End of turn, merge one of your created cards into this. Why do I need to be worried about this? Oh, because it's just merging. But it's not, doesn't include my created cards at least. Ouch! The clogger became the clogged. No. No! Well, we lost a cube. Clog that runs Strange counter. I mean, Strange seems actually insane in this deck. Holy moly. This is the card I need in this deck. My goodness, that is crackers. Is it time to stop playing Clog? The thing is, just like, what other like budget decks are there? Not really sure there's any that I think are good. What other like Series 3 only decks could you play? I'm not sure there's going to be anything. I'm sad that they got rid of Storm, man. Storm was my G. Let's keep going. We're not going to give up with the deck just yet. Bit of a bad streak, but it's fine. We just got to pick our moments now. Find the good matchups and lose one in the bad ones. Destroy? Yeah, maybe destroy. Destroy might actually make the most sense. I feel like this is a very good matchup. I don't know. I don't think our record against move has been that good, but like it's gotta be good. It can't really be bad, can it? Famous last words. I'm quite worried about Sentry spawning the thingamajigger here. So I kind of want to fill Mojo a bit before that becomes a possibility. I don't know, let's just play. Nice. Middle is sorted. And we have the Viper. The middle is not sorted. Yeah, I think we're good. I think the deck's still good. Nightcrawler is a pain. I mean, clearly, I think it has to be... Ah, the Sentry's such a concern, mate. That is an issue. Some might say, just don't get unlucky. And honestly, I would probably agree with those people. I feel like Goose is super fine here anyway. We only have one card in hand. I think it's fine. Just hopefully we hit Sunspot. I think it's fine, to be honest. I think we're winning either way. It might very well be Aero, not Shang-Chi. I think we'll put Aero in instead of Shang-Chi. Like, Aero with Daredevil feels like it kind of has to be decent. I think Hobgoblin's too risky, though. Ooh. That's the concern with Sentry, though. It is a big risk early, right? Yeah, I saw Tepek, thanks. Giving them the hood seems very reasonable. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love that I don't have a Carnage. Feels a bit off. Is it possible the hood is not even good? I think it is. Get a Nihilus? Maybe. I want to try and do it Series 3 only, if I'm honest. I think I've kind of committed to that. Kind of sold on that idea of just doing Series 3 only. We need a Titania play here to save the day. Pro X. Can we beat Pro X? I don't think we need to, right? We just win with Titania. No, that doesn't work. Damn. I think this was a really bad snap, guys. Oh, snap. The snappy man messed up. Oh, I didn't even need to block this because of the Cosmo. It is a healthy lead, though, isn't it? So we're supposed to order it like that. If they play one card, we get Titania back. If they get two, she can't move. GG.
Victory.
I think it's Aero, not Shang-Chi. We just need to be a bit more careful about when we play the hood, because it's not like always going to be great for us. I think hood to the right is probably the main line. That's a very good location for us. I'm just going to snap it. Sunspot Goose. Seems good. They get Dr. Octopus. Ooh, dear. That's a concern. Do we goose the middle? We need to clog the Nexus. That's what we need to do. I still think we do that, but we want to Octopus it there now, right? So maybe not. I think that's fine. Nice. Should be the game. I'm glad it's getting harder, guys. Ooh, okay. The cloak prevents the clog. I mean, that kind of prevented the clog anyway. They can't have many cards in hand. They still have 3. But they're not getting much movement value there. We can hit them with the Hood Viper play, and I think we will. Why do I have a Heimdall? I wasn't supposed to play Nebula though, I was supposed to float the... Oh dear, that's a problem. Or is it? Yeah, it's a problem. It is a big problem! Damn it! We lost. Well, never mind.
Escaped.
Hey Tim, what's up? I'm trying to hit rank 100 with Series 3. There wasn't the initial challenge, but it's kind of a better challenge. The initial one was do it in one sitting. But I'm now preferring the challenge of trying to get there with Series 3 only. Come on, Nebula, I believe in you. That was one of those cheating. It did feel a bit sketchy. There was something a bit dodgy going on. Now that you mention it, I mean... of course it was a cheating bot. What, you think I actually lost? Come on, be real. I can't lose! Oh, we actually have 4 already. I mean, I'm snapping. Come on, look at their board. How could I lose? I'm such an early snapper. I always have been, I always will be. It's not always going to work out, but the law of averages tells me it's a good snap. Oh my god. They just spawned a flipping sunspot of Shanna. This was a terrible snap. I almost sent the green goblin, but I figured it was worth waiting.
Opponent snapped.
If I could play this as well, I'd stay, but... Goose, goose, goose. Goose ain't doing too much, is it? Do we need to have a rethink here, everybody? Never. We need to play better, that's what we need to do. No, to be honest, it does actually seem Like, there's been quite a lot of power creep. Maybe it's a Thanos deck we need to do, right? Power here doesn't count towards... That's not a series... Thanos isn't series 3, though. We can't. Power here doesn't count towards winning the game. That's a weird text. I don't like the hood at the moment without the Carnage. I feel like we have to bring Carnage back. There's no way it's correct to have cut it. I guess it's only -1 there, so... I have to be way more cautious with my snaps because I think that I'm at a disadvantage in most games. +1 power for each turn in which you spend all energy. Holy. What? Stop doing that. Oh, come on. Come on. Guys, it's all gone pear-shaped. And that's putting it mildly. So rare for me to get to a turn 5 where I haven't snapped. Pigeons are all with a prime. Thanks, mate. Wait, playing stuff into Kang doesn't do it. Okay, so I misunderstood. It's a 2-location game. That's crazy. Well, I guess that works out for us just fine. Right, I misunderstood how Kang was working. I thought it was more like if it's a draw. I mean, I feel like that's not winning. I'm gonna be honest. But that's extra points. Send it! Of course we snap. We're Costco guys. You were never winning this anyway? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I am! Specimen! The winner Gwent! And I never lose. And I snap on it. Oh, snap! Huh? I understand what just happened. I think we might need a rethink. The new challenge is, it's Series 3 only, guys. This is what we started with. Delete. I'm deleting all my old decks. Oh. How is that still Series 5? When I... Like, this card was trash over a year ago and I played it, and it's still Series 5! What's wrong with these developers, mate? Why do you hate your community so much? Holy moly. So cringe. Like, these guys actually must hate their community. I don't understand. And I want to be clear. I don't think that's the case for all the developers. I think there's probably a lot of really nice, cool developers. But, oh my god. These guys don't give a damn about you. They just want your money. And that's the truth. Play something with Valkyrie. I don't know about that. So, how does discard look? I mean, Lockjaw's expensive now, so that seems kind of bad. This card was never even good. Modoc's Series... I guess Modok is Series 3. So, I mean, technically we could try discard, but I doubt it's any good. I still want to keep trying to play Clog. It just feels a little bit like it's not quite there right now. You know? So what else could we do? There's no filter for Series 3 only. Is Sandman good? Why did I take a snap break? Because I didn't enjoy it anymore. I still want to give Clog more of a chance. The win rate did really drop in the last few though. Is there like any other we just feel like we're a little bit short of cards which actually clog. That feels a little bit like the problem at the moment. Like if we could clog a tiny bit sooner. To be honest, like a few powerful cards feel like they would go a long way. We're Series 3 only, baby. That's the challenge now. We changed the challenge halfway through, but that's fine. I don't care. It's way more fun this way for me. This feels like a proper challenge. What is the new Sandman effect? Really? They lost their Cerebro. We snap. It's GG. It's over, Tim. Tim, it's over. Go next. Just give me the cube and move on with your day, Tim. You lost your Cerebro, mate. Oh my god, this guy. It's a great challenge. Thanks. I try. Tim, you were supposed to go next. What are you doing, mate? What the heck is that? Oh, it's like the merge thing, isn't it? Not my goose, guys. How can we win without the goose? Yeah, maybe Jug, but Jug is pretty bad with Clog. That's the thing. Opponent absolutely snapped. We can't really give them this +3 max. We need to tie it. That might be fine, right? Yeah, but Jug is not good in the stack. It's bad in Clog. I love Jug. Bro! That's sus! Tim! What the hell, man? Flipping Tim, guys. Me and my homies, we hate Tim. Huh? What the hell was this play that they made? Get clogged! Wait, what? God damn it, game! Why do you do this to me? What did I do to deserve this? I think we might have to call it a day with this deck. How about move? I like to move it. I know it's dated, but could I pull off a move deck? Series 3 only. Destroy maybe as well. Move. Series 3. That's a good start. Move is more expensive. You guys underestimate me. I really do this. What does Kingpin do these days? Heh. Phoenix Force? What series is that these days? Is it series 3? I don't actually own Tribunal. Is Phoenix Force series 3? It's kind of hard to tell, but I mean, I guess it is. It doesn't say anything. It just says card information. Like, what does that mean? So my gut feeling is we might be able to do something. Phoenix is series 4. Why does it not say that then? Why is this game so terrible? Sorry, did I say that out loud? Sorry, did I say that out loud? Wait, Polaris, she's kind of clog. I actually like this game, but I'm just molding it. I actually hate the progression systems though. I'm mainly molding that it's still series 4. Ah, okay, the base card. Sure, thanks. Okay. What else could we do? Destroy. It's a bit obvious, you know? For me, it's a shame that I can't play a lockdown deck. Like, I really love those styles of decks. What else is there? Destroy might be the best bet, though. I could see it. Or maybe Mr. Negative. Is Shuri really series 4? Wow. Is she actually? Surely not. Oh, damn, series 3. I miss my girl Storm. This was my favorite card for so long. Mr. Negative doesn't sound horrible. Patriot? Patriot doesn't sound terrible either, particularly because Ultron is actually quite good now. I could see Patriot working. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Could we play a Silver Surfer deck? I feel like Silver Surfer without Storm can't be that good. Is this still existing? Strange. Play Agatha. They buffed Agatha? Draw Agatha. She controls your card on even turns. It's actually kind of good. We could try Patriot. Is there anything we could do that's a little bit more hipster? Probably not, right? We probably just have to play a deck that's like established. Kind of don't want to give up with the deck I'm playing just yet though. Makes me sad. Like, I really like Daredevil. What's going wrong for us at the moment? I guess it's like our lack of points. Right? It is our lack of points that's the problem. I don't know how good like Carnage plus the Hood is. I could see them going. Maybe putting Hobgoblin in. I don't know. I can't play Thanos. Is there like some sort of like... Wait, what if we do some sort of like meme Black Panther deck? With Wong. Couldn't that work? This used to be my thing back in the day. Couldn't like a Wong Black Panther deck work, guys? Oh, they changed Zabu though, right? They changed Zabu. But could like a full greed deck? I just want to build something that I built myself. I don't want to play some generic deck that everyone's played a million times. So Wong, the problem with this combo... Wait, what was even the combo? Didn't Tartamus used to be cheaper as well? So Zabu doesn't work with this anymore, right? I mean, it could work. It costs 1 now, though. So Zabu actually could still work. Okay. Psylocke. I'm trying to think exactly what this deck looks like and what it does, but I know that it plays these cards. It plays like Mystique. I feel like there's another 4-drop you want. What's the other 4-drop that you want in this deck? Was it Mr. Negative, maybe? Alright, I think we're playing a Mr. Negative deck, guys. But my kind of Mr. Negative deck. Oh, it's Shuri. That's what it is. Yeah, Ironheart. Please say this is Series 3. Thank God. Alright, so it's like Zabu. Yeah, we want Psylocke. Okay, this could work, right? We want Iron Man if we're playing Mr. Negative, obviously. We want... Oh, it's a Kang deck! I don't care. Kang Series 5, I'm playing him. He's the exception. Because everyone knows you can cut the Kang. Right? Everybody knows it. I know it. You know it. We all know it. Does Kang ruin it? Or can I actually play Kang, guys? Do I have permission to play Kang? This is the Kang deck. This is the one deck he's good in. I'm not even kidding. I'm dead serious. You think I'm joking? Where's Psylocke? She costs 2, obviously. Otherwise, she would be unplayable. Huh? How much power does Psylocke have these days? There's no way she has 3 power, right? Kang's allowed. Because everyone knows you can replace Kang. He's the most replaceable card. And it just turns it into an asterisk. It's you can only play Series 3 cards or and Kang. That's fine. There's like I found her eventually. So we need a backup in case we miss Panther. Is there a good backup target that's not Panther? Is it Nimrod? I used to play Goose in this deck, by the way. I'm not kidding. Kang's good. I still think this card's good. I don't even care. I think I was the only person to believe in Kang. Now we need a Zola target. I think you need a Taskmaster, right? How does this deck work? I'm so confused. I guess Zola... Alright, so it's like Zabu, Psylocke. Spider-Woman, maybe. I think it might have been Red Sky I used to play. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, because this is Shuri target, right? Yeah, you just want something with big stats. Because it's Shuri. Yeah, it might have actually been Jane Thor, you know. I think you might be right. Because it's good with Mr. Negative as well. I can see it. Iron Fart. And one more card. Kang, of course. Obviously. Alright, let's go. We broke the rules of the challenge, but I'm allowed to play Kang. This is the Kang deck, guys. You can't play this deck without Kang. The thing is this deck used to play Storm and Goose. But we'll see how we get on without them. They got my Zola. That's kind of a problem. Did we put Taskmaster in the deck? Kang isn't Series 3. It is in our hearts. Well, that's unfortunate. Undo. Do I actually play this? I guess I still want to miss the negative next turn, so I guess I don't. So I still want Wong. Note how I don't play Mr. Negative on Sinister London because I'm a big brain individual. Hello. What if we just don't play anything? Is that big brain? Or we just Psylocke? And Zabu? Oh no, because we have Mystique. Wakanda forever! I always love this card so much. It's one of my faves. See, I'm in my happy place now. I'm playing a deck which I didn't get told to play, but I mean, you guys kind of did. Yeah, you guys kind of did tell me to play Mr. Negative, but not in the way that you weren't expecting this way. So that's fine. I'm allowed to do it. All right, I'm sorry. I regret playing Kang. Let me take it back. Wait. I mean, whatever. Who cares? Not me. GG! What a deck. We have points now, guys. Look at us. I am Iron Man's. Do we lose to Shang-Chi because nothing spawned to the left? Pretty sure the answer is yes, we would have. That would have been bad. Very bad. Alright, 100% win rate. GG. We couldn't have done this without Kang, guys, let's be honest. That's the thing. We could not have done this without Kang. Imagine if we played that without Kang, it would have been over. So if you're wondering why am I playing Kang in this deck, am I a memer or do I actually think it's good? The answer is yes. To both. Just to be clear. Yes. I am a memer. Yes, I think it's good. Both of those statements are true. Why do I think it's good? Because this deck loses a lot to like a Shang-Chi or loses a lot to like Cosmo or something like this. So, and it's like an 8-cube deck. So it's like Magic. That's true. Magic is good in this deck. How much does Magic cost? Yeah, Magic should be in this deck actually for sure. Sure. I'm not really sure about Jane Foster. It's probably fine though. Yeah, Magic is good. Very good actually. How dare you? But also, Kang's good with Mr. Negative. Because it increases your odds of hitting negative Zola, negative Iron Man. We could have stayed, but... Yeah, Jane was OP here, actually. I should have stayed, right? Never mind. Kang's also good with Jane because it empties your hand one. Yeah, magic. We definitely are supposed to play magic. I was supposed to stay there, wasn't I? Thanks for the point. What goes? Don't say Kang. I mean, I think it's Iron Fart. Magic. Huh? Reconnect? What? I think Zabu might be good. No, Zabu's definitely good, actually. Can't be bad. Maybe, though. Huh? Alex, what are you doing, mate? Are you okay?
Opponent snapped.
Sure. I'm down. Wait, I didn't do the maths right. That's fine. And now we lose to Shang-Chi. If only we had a way of checking if they have Shang-Chi, guys. Oh! No Shang-Chi? Alright, we'll go to the next turn. Thanks. Thanks, Kang. Thanks, Kang. I still think Kang's good. And especially in this deck, this was always the best deck for Kang. I actually am a Kang believer. He's like the closest thing to Chavez that we have. Original Chavez. We went from a deck which had no points to a deck which has points. Sounds good.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
Oh, he's definitely a bot, but nobody cares. We're farming bots now! We are the bot farmer. We went from losing to bots to farming bots. We might still be able to hit rank 100 today with this deck, I think. I got a good feeling about this one. Imagine if that's Galactus. True. Galactus counters Kang. It's not false. But yeah, we'll have to see how Zabu performs, because I could see Zabu being bad. Maybe I should have gone Feast. I am Groot. The snappy man. Probably shouldn't snap before Kanging. Kind of ruins. Oh no, not Shang-Chi. Guys, this guy's definitely not a bot. We're at that streak where we lost so many games in a row. We're getting a couple of bots to make us feel good. Oh! You want to snap on me? I'll Kang you, mate. And this is where they Cosmo my Kang. Never happens, guys. So we're Kanging now specifically because it replaces itself, and now we're playing 11 card deck. Happy days. 11 card deck sounds good to me. Wait, was that a sped up animation? Yes, please.
Opponent snapped.
So what's the line here? Because we don't actually have time to Wong. Oh, we do. No, we do. Because we have a... Yeah, GG. Easy peasy. What a deck. What a player. What a game. That's not Storm. But, I mean, look at the Kang value, mate. Imagine I played Daredevil. I wouldn't necessarily be rushing. Be like, yeah, it's fine. No, it would not be fine, mate. So... do we do that? Or... no, we do that, right? No, we don't, because we could low roll. So we actually just do this. Bang, bang. Yeah. Because basically your Zola can hit Mr. Panther and then you lose. There's no space. Okay, unfortunately we're not going to get 8 cubes because they didn't storm the limbo this time, but we knew it was a possibility, so...
Wakanda forever!
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever!
Hail Hydra!
Huh? What did you just fast forward, mate? Huh? Marvel Snap, are you feeling okay, mate? Hooray!
Victory!
So far, Kang has just actually been good every time. Just saying. I'm just saying. Kang was good in both games we played him so far. Kang is... I don't think Kang could be a bad card. I feel like Kang has to be good. I still stand by this. Shall I write a video essay on why Kang's good? Maybe I should. That actually sounds like the kind of video I would like. That sounds like a good video. And it also sounds like a good video to do a video essay on why Original America Chavez was the best card in the game. They're very similar cards in my opinion, which is a very weird statement, but... I mean, Chavez was much better than Kang. But Kang has got to be underrated. There's no doubt he's definitely underrated. The question is, how underrated is he? Because you can be underrated and still be terrible. Bro has lost it? No, I've always been of this opinion. This is nothing I lost. This is something I always thought. And I haven't changed my mind. Mr. Negative? Who plays that card? That's cringe. Who plays Mr. Negative, guys? That's just embarrassing, mate. Somebody have a word. Couldn't be me, that's for sure. Wait, they just drew a card after they used Mr. Negative. That's OP. That's an ugly card, mate. Why are you using that? It's ugly. What's the line? Is it Mystique or not? I mean, it's risky because magic. We could hit 3 and... no, it's fine. There's Mystique. I found the line. Don't worry. Huh? It's fine. I got Mystique on my Wong, guys. Don't worry. It's all under control. Mystique on Wong. Huh? I knew that was coming. I was memeing. Haha, funny meme. Nah, this is a win, guys. We have to snap. We actually have to snap this. There's no way we don't snap here. There's no way they don't concede. They're so shook, mate. We have so much power right now. Snap. They think we're pumping. No, we're just memeing with Kang. Oh, they're nervous. They're nervous. Respect. They're nervous. Kang's in their head. Imagine if this was actually slightly close, right? And not like the most easy game for them ever. But now we just get to laugh at them because we Kanged them and they actually got nervous. Unfortunately, we do have to watch all of this, which is a slight problem, but... Alright, I think we lost it, guys. I think we might have lost that one. See ya! So this is an example where we, you know, Kang is a bit of a meme because we're just wasting everybody's time, but, I mean... We could have just retreated without playing Kang. It was just funny to play Kang. That's a new one. Actually made me laugh more than it should have, but I'd never seen that one. Will I buy the battle pass or still holding off? Yeah, I'm still holding off. Indefinitely. Of course I won't buy the battle pass. God, no. Absolutely not. Not a chance, mate. Why would I do that? I didn't even buy the battle pass when I still stream this game. I stopped doing it. I think it's should not be normalized behavior. Don't buy the battle pass. Vote with your wallet. Whoever is winning here gets +4 power at adjacent locations. Okay. So we Psylocke there. Zabu might not be worth it, to be honest. I could see it. Might just be better to put in another juicer card, right? Do you know what's definitely worth it? Kang. But no, I won't buy the battle pass. I don't have any interest in doing it even slightly. Not only because I want to set an example, but also because I just don't think it's even slightly worth it, even if the resources are good. Like, if you're going to spend money on the game, sure, buy the battle pass. But, like, don't buy the battle pass because it's good value. That's, like, the whole thing that they want you to do, right? Shuri's still the same location, right? So what's the play now? I guess it's just Psylocke, right? Magic, rather. But I mean, the card might be good. And listen, if you're going to have fun with the card, do it, but... Why did my Black Panther just go up in cost? I'm actually very confused. What just happened there? Do we even Mystique this? I think we can't because I have cards in other rows. Oh, I'm supposed to play Taskmaster, which I'm not playing right now. So Zabu's out for Taskmaster. Because I could take this line if I had Taskmaster, but because I don't, I can't. Kang could win us the game here. I think because we play Kang, we're guaranteed right now. Oh god. I think as we play Kang, we're guaranteed to draw Zola. I mean, that helped us anyway, but... Okay. Are they going to storm us? I mean, maybe, but probably not. We have Kang off the top, but it would be too late. She was supposed to go mid, but never mind. We're not even going to bother Kanging, mate. We know we win. I mean, technically we should, in case they play Cosmo, but they don't play Cosmo. So it's like, I could Kang, just in case, but I'm not going to because I'm lazy. Is that a good deal? Like, this is perfect opportunity to Kang, but I'm not going to because I'm lazy and I never get punished. GG.
Wakanda forever.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place. Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever!
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
We're gunning for rank 100. It could happen. It could happen, guys. It's not impossible. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of Zabu for Taskmaster. Don't let me forget, chat. Oh my god, Zabu's insane. We can't stop playing Zabu, guys. Are you kidding me? This actually could pop off. It's just too high rolly, right? Whereas Taskmaster, banger. Certified. Holy moly, Batman. Oh my god, Zabu. This is Zabu's last stand. They are forever cut from the deck after this moment, but it doesn't matter because they had their moment. And I forgot to snap in time. Oh no, it went through. Cool. The thing is like, how often does this actually happen? Probably not often enough, right? I mean, maybe it happens often enough, to be honest. Might happen often enough. Zabu might still be worth it. Kang's kind of terrible with Jane Foster in this spot, not gonna lie. God damn it, Kang. Letting the team down, mate. I am Iron Man. What is this? Ah! What is this background? It's minging. So we draw Black Panther. We can still slam it here. But is that even good? I don't know. We draw Black Panther because Jane Foster draws Kang, OP, and the other card. Or not the other card. It would be Taskmaster. So I guess we didn't because my deck isn't built properly. Kang info, just for good measure. Kang's so insane. How do people not think this card's good? It's crazy. And the RNG stays the same, so if they play Jubilee, they always hit Thor, which isn't really very good. It's not me roping, I'm Kanging them.
Time isn't what
So can we win from here? There's a question. Yes? Maybe? I think we do this. This. Wait, no. We do this, this, this. That should do it, right? That definitely does it. Holy moly, by a mile. I guess I didn't need to check. I have way more points than I realized. Should I take Kang out though, just because it's not part of the challenge? I'll take Kang out, as much as I like Kang. I think Kang belongs in the deck, but I'll take him out so I can keep the challenge. But then when I hit Infinite, I'll play with Kang, because I think Kang's actually correct. I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious. But let's keep the series thingy only. Challenge void with Kang. I mean, I played Kang for a few games, so I guess it's void, but that's fine. I can just say, well, I did play Kang for a few games. I don't know. I might bring Kang back. I think Kang's good. The Kang man can. I mean, Zabu's popping off so far. Oh, snap. In comes the Wong. Okay. It's a bit weird. What did he just say? It's a bit weird, mate. I didn't imagine that, right? That is what they said. Curious. Not sure this was actually the correct play. I'm a bit spooked. We don't have enough space for this to be... I think I messed up, right? I feel like I messed up quite heavily. Sure is just good in this deck. I definitely messed up pretty heavily. The problem is Wong is man, I wish I had Kang in hand right now. Kang would have made this so smooth. Could have played Jane last turn. I think that was the issue. The problem is the Raptors, basically. But I think we just have to send it and hope that we miss them. I guess we could do that. We could Mystique here. Yeah, send this. GG. Bro, give me Kang. I'm playing Kang back in there. I don't care. We can just say, listen, you guys don't need to play Kang, but I'm playing Kang. Simple as that, mate. I guess it's not really Series 3 only, though, is it? If I'm playing Kang. Damn it! So Kang or no Kang? I guess no Kang. Sad. What a sad day. After time 5, flood the other locations. Oh, damn, that's a cool one. But yeah, Shuri's just good, mate. Shuri, Black Panther, Shuri, Wong. Shuri. Huh? Is that a pregnant Venom? Are they pregnant? I don't know. That is a weird thing. When an enemy card moves, steal 2 power from it. That is a weird looking thing, mate. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit disturbed. Thing. A little bit disturbing. Holy. Sure, I don't know. Can't be bad. I probably shouldn't have snapped.
I am Iron Man.
That's $100 variant? You're kidding me. You're lying to me right now. You are lying, right? You're not being serious. I'm being serious. $100. Okay, Phantom Wolf, you just lost all my respect. Think what you could have done with that $100. You could have donated it to your favorite streamer. Ugh. I think my opponent just snapped, guys. They're gonna snap, and then they're gonna see the power of Kang for all to behold. No, it might in a Kara, sure, not quite, but yeah, it was a Scouse accent. All right, too much text. I'm not reading that. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? Black Panther! I told you. So what if we do nothing? And then we just reveal. I think that's the play, right? Huh? What the heck is happening, mate? What's going on? Didn't draw Kang, how sad. That is actually heartbreaking. Why did I think this worked? Guys, this doesn't work! I trolled, I'm sorry.
Escaped.
Hey Astros, how did I... Sorry, I trolled, guys, my bad. It was an experience. Sorry guys, I trolled. In my head, I could like play everything for free. So I was gonna thingamajigger and thingamajigger at the same time, but I couldn't do either of the thingamajigger that I wanted to do at the same time. I could only do one. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was interesting. Let's put it that way. It was very eye-opening. It was an experience. Next time you play it. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's not for me. Huh? What the heck is that? I swear they're just making these characters up. What? What? Oh, they leaded it? What the flipping heck is happening? Bro. I mean, my hand's kind of garbage, so I'm down. Nah, Josh is definitely not a bot, mate. Josh is mostly in control and not a bot. Trust me and Josh go way back. Okay, nice. That's what we're looking for. I don't know that it's quite snappable just yet, but we'll see.
Opponent snapped.
Where's Kang, guys, when you need him? Flippin' heck. Taskmaster or Zola or Kang is what we need. Kang increases the odds that we draw what we need. What a card, honestly. We just need a Taskmaster or Zola. Or Kang, because they can draw us into the others. Kang? Oh, how disappointing. It would be much more entertaining if we drew the Kang first. GG easy. GG easy. What the? I don't know what that does. Boop. Josh is not a bot, mate. Have some respect, guys. Josh is a level of the Marble Snap game. Guys, if it was a bot, would it really have a bot-like logo? Or would it be disguised? Bots don't play Phoenix Force Nimrod. Honestly, kind of agree. Don't think it's worth playing Zabu. Josh is a known bot. Yeah, but that's what they want you to think. Okay. Don't hate it.
Wakanda forever.
Kang? Where's my Kang? Should we send it regardless? They're gonna snarp? I mean... Sod it, I'll play for 4. Oh, I don't play Kang. That's why I'm losing this. Like, honestly, guys, I'm putting Kang back in there. I don't even care. I'm playing Kang. You can't stop me. It doesn't change the fact that it's still a challenge, but it's a challenge where I also get Kang. I'm still going to use the same tile, and I'm going to say, look, guys, I cheated. I put Kang in the deck because everyone told me it's bad, and I wanted to prove them it's the best card ever. Kang is the most cuttable card in any Kang deck. You can cut Kang. He's always the most cuttable card, but he's always the best. Press 1 if you believe in Kang. Press 2 if you think I need to seek advice and help. 1 for Kang believers, 2 for the non-believers. Mods ban everybody that types 2 permanently. Quite a lot of Kang believers. Let's go. Kind of impressed. Yeah, I don't think we have any mods, mate. Pigeon of War subbed 59 minutes ago. Thank you. I only saw it, I think. Maybe I remembered. Was that a month ago? Let's go. It's a pretty fun game. You know how you like unlocking cards all the time and it's really fun? Yeah, don't get used to it. Oh! Oh my flipping days. Look at this. We play Kang and Krakoa activates Kang +5. Shh. I don't care about how it actually works. Let me have my fun, okay? But for real, why is Kang so good here? Because now I have an 11 card deck. And it just increased my odds of drawing Iron Man buffed. And like the combos in the order that I actually want the combos. Like it's actually good and I'm not kidding. Kang's always been good in this deck. I've always believed it. I always will believe it. I think Kang's a very good card. And you can't convince me otherwise. Hi Marvel Snap 24/7. That's a legendary nickname, bruv. I like playing ongoing with Onslaught. This isn't Orcana, isn't it? Very good, mate.
Wakanda forever.
Pog Champ. Pog Champ. Pog Champ. Pog Champ. Nice to meet you too, Marvel Snap 24/7. Yeah, I didn't activate Krakoa. I was memeing, don't worry. Oh my goodness, is that a joke? Holy moly, Batman. That's crackers. Shuri Wong, Wong Shuri. So here's the play. We do this. Bam! Do we do this? Yes, we do this. Bam! We do this. We do this. GG. Easy, easy. And remember, guys, if it wasn't for Kang, we would have not lost either. Don't forget that. It's very important.
Hail Hydra!
Wakanda forever.
I am Iron Man.
GG, easy.
Victory.
They said it was impossible. They said no man can possibly get to rank 100 in one sitting with only Series 3 cards plus Kang. Psylocke's nice. Very nice. We go Wong, Shuri, Panther. Bam! GG. I guess we need Taskmaster still. Oh my god. Oh snap indeed. So we go Psylocke here, Neg to the right, and then it's Wong, Shuri, Panther, Zola, GG, over. We don't have space for Zabu on the board, mate. There's no space for him. You only want one character in each location. Oh my god, Kang. Can you stop? We could have done with drawing Kang. Okay, extra turn. Sounds good to me. We go Wong, Shuri, Panther, Zola, GG. Oh my days, the opponent absolutely snarped. I'm Kanging now, mate, because I feel the only way I lose is like a storm. No, we don't Mystique, because then there would be too many... I mean, now it feels like I could do a Mystique because I hit Taskmaster. Maybe because I hit Taskmaster. No, I can't do that way because Taskmaster reveals after Panther. This was just checking they didn't have Storm or something. I still need the Zola. We might not win here. Still need to draw Zola. The Dark Dimension is actually pretty bad for us, as it turns out. It's good if I hit Zola! We have no room to play any of these other cards. Alright, let's see what you got. You need a miracle. You need Cosmo, that's what they need, right? Cosmo beats us. That doesn't beat us. That doesn't beat us.
I am Iron Man.
That doesn't beat us. And you know what else doesn't beat us? It has to be Cosmo. It's not Cosmo. Bam. All right. How many points, guys? Predict the points.
Wakanda forever.
Wait. Did I do my maths? I did my maths wrong. We didn't necessarily win yet. No, we did. Doesn't matter. We win no matter what we hit. But I did do my maths wrong. Oh, God. That wasn't many points. But it was enough points. Easy. Never punished. In my head, I see why you said no Mystique, question mark. I understand now. It was supposed to be Mystique, not Shuri. My bad. Oh my god, 25 credits. Thank you so much, Second Dinner. You shouldn't have. Guys, can you believe that? That's so generous. Do I magic or do I not magic? I feel like I don't. 1, 2, 3. I guess I do. Sure. I'm not really sure my hand's good enough, though. My hand's good enough. Oh, Red Guardian's like the ability remover guy. Yeah, that's actually a bit of a problem for our deck in general. But we keep winning, and we don't really lose much. It's probably snappable. Maybe I should take Kang out again and just stick to Series 3. What do you guys think? What's the final verdict? Kang or no Kang? My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes. It's one of them, you know? Like, let me be clear. Kang would be in the deck apart from the fact that maybe it's better to play Kangless. Wait, why did this not get destroyed? Huh? Costs 2? Oh my god, Kang, can you stop that right now? Can you stop that? Look at this guy. I played an 11 card deck this game. Think about that. Think about playing an 11 card deck with Mr. Negative. Like, that can't ever be bad. It's broken. This is such a good card. I'm not really sure what to do here, though. I guess I do that.
Wakanda forever.
Then we don't play anything. We pass. Damn!
Opponent snapped.
They never have Shang-Chi, guys. It's fine. I mean, even if they do have Jane Foster. $20's not even enough mid. Damn it.
All hail Hydra!
GG. Easy, easy.
Wakanda forever.
Alright, I'll take Kang out and we'll just go full Series 3 mode. What should we put in for Kang? Series 3 card in for Kang, guys. Ironheart. I don't think Ironheart really does anything, to be honest. You want like something which makes a splash, which Zabu kind of does. You don't really want stuff which takes up space. That's the thing. Like anything which takes up space, it's kind of bad. Even like Zabu is kind of not worth it most of the time. You just want something you can slam at the end. Do I have Ravona? Is she Series 3? She's not an OG. I want to use only OG cards. I don't know. Blue Marvel? Nah. Is this guy Series 3 yet? Sure. Yeah, this game's a joke, mate. Bold Lord. It's an absolute flipping disaster of a game in terms of its progression systems. I don't understand. It's so anti-consumer. Like, if you search anti-consumer, Marvel Snap pops up in the search engine first. Bing, top result, Marvel Snap. Not even kidding. I mean, I am kidding. Why did I ask? Well, because I wanted some good suggestions and nobody said null. If someone said null, I would have been like, oh, that's a great idea. But guess what? Nobody did. We just go Wong, Panther, Zola, GG. No, it is Series 3, apparently. Those Marvel Snap devs, they're so generous, mate. So generous that Null is Series 3. All rejoice. And respect your Ben Brode Overlord. Is this actually winning? I don't know. We'll find out. It might not be. It should be. It's going to depend, perhaps, on what spawns where. Huh? Okay, we lost. 2 cubes, unlucky. See ya. Heartbreak. I didn't run away. I tactically retreated, mate. Come on. That's really bad for us. I started to believe, Joran, that we can do it today. Sartlock's not worth it. I think I'm just going to go next, to be honest. Save time. It's boring, just waiting. This board set was terrible for us. This deck is pretty boring, isn't it? Skip, skip, skip. Do stuff right at the end. Profit. Oh my god, this guy paid £100 for this. Congratulations, mate. You played yourself. I'm cooked. Am I though? Ooh. Am I though? Do you know what? I might be cooked because I don't play Kang. Okay. I have no idea what's happening. Huh? That's fine. Didn't that variant cost 150? Maybe dollars. It cost £100. That's slightly concerning. I mean, Cosmo made it kind of close, to be honest. I guess not, because I could Taskmaster, and they're molding that they missed out on Cosmo. Unlucky! They threw.
Hey, I found a rook.
That is definitely Korg from MCU's voice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool, mate. Fair play. This game's so good. I can't believe it's so bad with the monetization. Sad, sad, sad. I mean, to be fair, it made a lot of money. I think they'll live. I guess no Zola is no win. But we'll see. Shuri, Panther, Taskmaster. It's probably not happening, but we can try. 20 points in 2 lanes. Could be worse. Damn. So, Jane's 16, Panthers also 16. Maybe it could be correct to go for Mr. Negative in case you hit exactly Iron Man. But I don't think so. I think we're ready to go next.
Wakanda forever.
I mean, I did hit the card. It's def the players, not the cards. What? We're not what? I'm moaning about the progression system, mate. I'm not moaning. It's nothing to do with the gameplay here. Def the player, bro. Come on. I really do this. I don't think it was a very nice way of saying it. And we don't have any skill issues. We're climbing like... I was ranked 13 9 hours ago, basically, mate. Come on. What the hell? What are you talking about, player issue? I was ranked 13 9 hours ago, mate. That sounds like I'm not having much of a skill issue, if you ask me. I haven't played in a year, and I was ranked 13, bro. Series 3 only. Now, Annex Cameron is just... They're just unaware of you know, the levels. You know? They called me the Snappy Man back in my day. Look, I've got a Marvel Snap flipping thingamajigger. How can I be bad? You know, they only gave this out to the best Marvel Snap players. That's not true, but I've got one. And I got a Marvel Snap mug. It's got to be a snap. Yeah, you better run. Snap question mark? I offered them the snap question mark. They didn't take the bait. If you're wondering why we're playing Null, it's just because you can do some funny Zola lines with it. Oh, that's an Omega card. I used to love this card. But we do have a bit of an awkward hand. It has to be said. But we'll try and make it work. Where's Iron Man's? I am Iron Man's. Oh, we have Jane Foster. It's not awkward at all. It's easy. It's GG. GG!
We are the future.
GG, easy. I don't have initiative though, so my Taskmaster could get got. How is that fair? That's what I want to know. So go boop 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 boop. I guess it's technically boop 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 boop.
Power must be.
Whoa, that's a 15 power Shang-Chi. Esme the Cuckoo. Nah, not necessarily skill issue, mate. Probably just not retreating enough, that's the main thing.
Two more shall take its place.
This game's, like, climbing in this game is just all about retreating. There's not much else to it. I mean, obviously there is, but...
I am Iron Man.
Come on! Let's keep going. Let's do this. We have climbed a lot since we started playing this deck. To be honest, the problem with Kang is it's slowing us down. We're in a race against time. I want to do it in one sitting. Even though we've been live for 10 hours, we haven't been playing for 10 hours. We had some issues at the start, which delayed the start by like 25, 30 minutes. I guess 20 minutes. Felt like longer. A little bit of nattering. Quite a few toilet breaks, about 17 of them I've heard. We could break some records here with this. It's got to be a snap. It's as simple as that, mate. We are drawing Psylocke into negative way more often than we should be, I will say that much. But I'm not complaining. This card seems very good. Oh, has it got one eye? Is that what it is? Oh no, it's got two eyes. So why is it Strange Supreme? What's that all about? What's the lore there then? What don't I like about the new economy? It's not that there's stuff I don't like about the new economy. It's that I didn't like stuff about the old economy. And I still don't like the new economy. I think that like when you've been playing Snap for a long time and you're used to the bad economy, the new economy seems reasonable when it's actually not. It's completely garbage. There's 67 cards in Series 5. How is that acceptable? I remember when there was like 6 cards in Series 5 and they were like, yeah, they're gonna drop slowly. It's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. From the What If series, makes sense. Flipping 67 Series 5 cards. You're having a giggle, mate. 67 Series 5 cards. So what do we do? Don't we just Jane Foster? Oh no, because we're looking for Black Panther. This is actually a big moment. What does Jane Foster even draw us? Canol. It's not that good. It might just spook them enough to make them concede, right? Yeah, we could have gone Mystic, maybe. Good thing we didn't. Bro, Canol's insane. 6 power Canol. So, I mean, we're losing, but maybe there's a chance to retreat. Is there anything we could do here? I mean, I'm missing a lot. It's not like I spent £1,000+ on this game before. Oh, wait! It's not. I'm not moaning about my collection. I don't give a damn about my collection. I'm trying to like actually speak on behalf of the people that play this game on the regular. I'm actually speaking for you if you don't even realize it. I'm just trying to be vocal about my distaste for the toxic practices of the monetization that this game has. I mean, it might be fine, right? Like, we might actually have a chance here. It would be like this. I was going to Mystique after the null. So funny, mate. We have nothing and they still concede. That's why also Kang's getting this deck, right? Imagine I just had Kang there. Imagine if I actually had the Kang. I would have played the Kang. And think about how much I would be gassing up the Kang right now. Because I'm never supposed to say in that. Specimen went back on the snap muck. What's up, Green Knock? It's pretty fun. Doesn't matter to me, I have every card. Sure, but that's fine. But you're not everybody, right? Average player is definitely not that. You're in like the 0.01%. No, fair play, Pablo. Like, if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters, mate. Don't let me stop you. I'm not trying to like tell anyone what they should and shouldn't enjoy. I'm just voicing my distaste for the predatory systems that this game is built upon. So we could go Mr. Negative, or we could go for Wong. And there's like Iron Man that we could hit, but I feel like Mr. Negative is a bit. Yeah, whatever. We've got ages. We'll go for it. I mean, there's plenty of bad games out there in terms of monetary, but that doesn't make the other ones better, right? You know what I mean? But yeah. I like the game, it's fun. But I'm glad I don't have to support it anymore. Because, like, that's the thing. When you're making content for Snap, like, on the regular, you can't have this, like, opinion and be so vocal about it, right? It's going to cause you problems if you're trying to work with Second Dinner. But I just don't care anymore because I'm not trying to do that. So I can be vocal about it. They snap. Isn't Jane Foster just kind of winning here? Unless they... I mean, okay, fair enough. Maybe it's not just winning, but... What's the play, guys? Hey, Liv. I mean, obviously we're always doing that. I guess we're just also doing that, right? Just hit the 50-50. Win the game. Or lose. Wait, that doesn't work anymore? Remove text? Huh? Damn it. Fair play.
Cut off one head, two more.
You see, this deck needs Kang. This deck needs Kang so badly, guys.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I'm putting Kang back, I don't care. Kang is so broken in this deck. I'll get rid of the canal, I think. Like, I'm allowed to make an exception for the rule for Kang. There's no other card that I would break this rule for, but he's the exception. Kang's too strong. Kang's too good. Who's good, Aelith? This is my OG game. Well, it's actually not. Gwen's my OG game. This is the game I was making content for just before Lorcana. When Lorcana came out, I was still making content for this full time. Exactly, Adam. And the thing is like Kang doesn't actually change the deck. It's just once I say I lost from Avenue at Worlds, you would have crushed it. Thanks, Aelith. I appreciate it, mate. It is what it is, mate. I do appreciate it though. But yeah. Still gutted, but nothing I can do. So, yep. Here we are. Would I be playing Marvel Snap right now if I was casting Worlds? Almost definitely not. That's not just like, I don't know. It's just changed. It's just giving me a lot of perspective on things. So, that's what it is. I'm happy. I'm vibing. Life's good. I can't complain too much. Am I gutted? Yes. Will I live? Of course. But I appreciate it. Kang's so bad. You know, I'm gonna make you eat your words, mate. I believed in Kang, and they never changed Kang. Second Dinner probably know he's good too. I'm pretty sure Kang's a good card. What's Worlds? For Disney Lorcana, I casted all the European, like big official events, but I didn't get invited to do the World Championships broadcast for Disney Lorcana, which is the best physical card game around right now. Star Wars Unlimited is also very good. But I've sunk a lot of time now into this Lorcana, and I love it. It's a brilliant, brilliant game. Truly, 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 truly special game. Get Kanged. Do we Kang them to draw an extra card? Probably. Am I still posting my cheater video? That's actually a really good question. Yes. It's all ready to go. Yeah. Might just need to double check the tone of it's right. There's just been a lot of other videos to post for Lorcana. Oh! The Kangman can. Still not too sure we're in the best position, but we'll see. The full set is now on the app? Oh my god. The full set's already on the app? You're kidding me. What? The reveals aren't all done. I haven't even revealed my card yet. Uh-oh. The full set's on the app? Aelith, are you sure? Oh dear. I'm pretty sure that's gone live early. Oh god. I've got a busy day then tomorrow. My god. That is not supposed to have happened if it has, because I haven't even done my reveal yet. It's due for tomorrow. I almost made the same mistake where I didn't play anything. Uh-oh!
Wakanda forever.
It's kind of scary. I feel like they have the thing. Is it just me? I feel like they have Shang-Chi. Huh? Huh? Hey Joe, what are you doing? Can I get a Fanta Light, please, Brev?
All hail Hydra!
Kang has not been lowered. I'm just vibing. I changed my mind on the rule. The Kang's the exception.
Cut off one
I just love Kang, mate.
more shall take its place.
The thing with Kang is like a card that you literally don't need. You can just replace it at any point. Might not be a full set, just so that Appa's the entry for Chavat. Yeah, I don't think it's the full set. Panic over. I would be very surprised if it went live early like that. I think they've still got like over half the set to be released. It will still all be out pretty early though, but not this early. I would imagine like... Let's have a look. Imagine like half the set's gonna have been released. 105 cards are on there. Just less than half the set. Or half the set. Probably less than because like all of the iconics and stuff like that. Got really lucky with the Zola. Wasn't it guaranteed? Missed the Liverpool Arsenal game. What was the score? I saw it went to 2-2. Bro, is this a hot location or something? Like, what is happening? Only one space on the left. Oh. Oops. What the heck is that? That's a cool card. Malekith. Do they know what it is? I'm guessing they do. Well, that's just rude.
Wakanda forever.
Hey McMozzie, is everyone coming back or is it just me? Who else came back? Oh, Z came back earlier, actually. I heard that. Anyone else? A year's a long time, mate. It's been... Hello, enjoy. Oh, the Kang man can! Alright, guys. Respect. Respect. Press 1 if you didn't believe in Kang, but now you do. Press 2 if you always believed in Kang. Press 3 if you want to pretend that you don't believe in Kang, but we all know that you actually secretly do believe in Kang. How do you get cubes? What you do is you win games and you get cubes. You can snap, you double the cubes. If the game goes to turn 6 and it gets played out, it's also doubled. Maximum 8 cubes game. You can leave to lose less cubes. Something like that. Oops. Ooh. Whoa, Asteroid M though. Sad. I got excited about Kamartage. Don't hit one. Does it still make sense to go Shuri here though? Like I think it still goes through, right? So don't we just do this? Isn't this actually OP? Good to see you, Speci. Heading off, keep your head up with Lorcana. Thanks, mate. Thanks, you get some... Hope to see you get R1. What do you mean, Vish, R1?
Taking aim.
I guess you mean on. Yeah, I'll play some Gwent soon, sure. Physical Gwent soon as well. I'm excited. Very soon. No! Oh my god, I hate this game. I actually like this game. Damn it. The Iceman of Dreams, bro.
Escape.
Look at my flipping Jane Foster and Black Panther and my Iron Man all being Iceman. Oh, rank 1 in the world? True. Is Pyre still playing? When One Piece change? I might do a One Piece challenge in a week. But I don't really know that I can stream One Piece that much. That's what I'm a bit worried about, that challenge. I don't know if I've really got the ability to record that easily for it. I might have to delay it until I'm in a better... to have like better living conditions to record it, I guess. So we could Psylocke. The thing is, if I slam... it's kind of fine. Psylocke's just kind of hoping that I hit the right cards here. I'm pretty sure I'm responsible, at least initially, for Pyre returning to Gwent because he was watching my streams. And then I helped him with his first video thumbnail title combo. He's been going crazy since. Shuri or negative? Ah, that works. Him with the
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
Where's my Kang? I mean, we still lose to Shang-Chi plus something here, right? So. Hey, Dragon, you didn't know I played Snap? Well, I haven't for over a year. But now we're back for a bit. Oh, looks like we win. Speci is a Snap whale. I mean, honestly, I am. I am like Second Dinner's dream customer. I spent like over $1,000 on the game and then quit. They rinsed me. They baited me. I kept spending and then epiphany, but it was too late. In fairness, this was my job. So, yeah. And it's like I said, I think compared to most streamers for this game, I did not spend that much. People spent a lot of money on this game. AMD. Sorry, MH. Oh, snap. I mean, this deck seems good, no? Oh, Brian. Brian! Brian, please. Showing love from Singapore. Respect. Bruv, this has to be a hot location. Guys, tell me this is a hot... This has to be a hot location, right? What is going on, mate? It has to be. I thought there was a different hot location earlier with Sanctomorum, though. There's definitely something weird going on with these damn locations in this game. It is? Okay, I accept it then. I'll allow it. Get absolutely, well and truly, undeniably snapped. What does this do? Gwenpool. On reveal, pick a random character in your hand 3 times. Give +2 power each time. Okay, sure. I understand. I'm gonna save my Kang for some shenanigans like Shang-Chi.
Wakanda forever.
So usually this would be so risky because I lose to Shang-Chi. But with Kang, I don't lose to Shang-Chi. That's really good. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me this isn't insane. This is so unfair. Like, how isn't this like the best card in the whole game? Okay, that is hyperbolic. Well, it's insanely good in the right deck. And this is that deck. We also could have had an 11 card deck with Kang this game, but I decided instead that he was more useful in this spot. Think about that. This card was so good that I declined the opportunity to have an 11 card deck with Mr. Negative. Because he was that good that I could do something better than have an 11 card deck with Mr. Negative. So they have Shang-Chi. Fine. Or they're bluffing and they don't have Shang-Chi. Or they're bluffing the... Okay, Enchantress is interesting. Kang is so insane. Look at this. Ha 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 ha! Get got, mate. I'll teach you to mess with me, boy. They're still gonna snap me. Damn. I don't know about that. Pretty sure that wins. Kang steals six. This is a 16 cube Kang. 16 cube Kang. Wait, what? I don't know what my opponent's cards do. Damn it. I was just supposed to go for the 50-50 Kang. Kang still, like, Kang actually did do well. The problem is user issue. Kang did his part. I let him down. I didn't know what my opponent's cards do, to be honest. I thought I had it. Damn it. Do the math. It's called maths. You're forgetting the S, mate. What are you, American? German? Exactly. It's maths. I thought you were going to say, yeah, I'm American. I was like, alright, I'll allow it. But if you're German, you got to say maths, bro. I'll stay. Hey, Fairline. Is this an odd mod to Lorcana Star Wars? No. This is my, this is what I did before playing physical card games. I was a digital card gamer. I set the cost and power of the deck's top card to 0. Eh? It's all Disney? True. That is correct. It is all Disney. Damn. That's crazy, actually. That's an interesting thing that you just mentioned there. Hey, easy. I'm chilling, man. I can't complain. Ajax!
Wakanda forever.
We're Kang players. Of course we're going to snap on turn 6. Kang stays winning. After my ammo, you led me into Luke Green. Nice. It's fun. I want to play some Han Solo Green as well. Kang copies the strongest. No, what Kang does is when you play Kang, you win the game. Apart from when you don't. No, Kang basically resets. You play Kang and the turn resets. No, I want to play like the red Han. I don't know if I think we're thinking of different Hans. Like the 2 damage to your own guy Han. With ECL, like similar to Luke. But you get blue leader on 4. There's not that much Tarkin Town in the meta. It was like 9-0 after Swiss in Lille. Yeah, I think it could be a banger. I think I would probably like to play that if next time I was to play Star Wars. I would try that. I think just getting blue leader down a turn early is actually very significant. I casted in Lille. Yeah, I was one of the casters. I didn't get to play though. But I was casting. That was pretty cool. It's Mill? Huh? Is it actually Mill? Did such a good job. Thanks. Yeah, I was at... Yeah, we were on site. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I tried my best. It was hard casting a game I hadn't really played that much of, but I put a lot of prep in. Definitely missed a few things up, but... What's the payoff then? Huh? What the flip? Did I just get absolutely milled? Yes. I mean, that doesn't seem that good. I'm not gonna lie. Huh? 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 No, it is worth it in this deck. It's not worth it in most decks, but it is worth it in this deck. Do you know what the problem is? They milled my Kang. I mean, I'm going to assume they have Shang-Chi, right?
Wakanda forever.
Is that right to assume? I feel like a mill deck has to play Shang-Chi.
Opponent snapped.
Don't have my Kang. They milled it. Sad. So sad. My deck says lose to Shang-Chi. Unless I have Kang. And I can do some shenanigans. Or like Mr. Negative and you can delay everything. If I had Mr. Negative, I could have won there. Because I could basically play everything at the last minute. Yeah, I mean, a mill deck in this game would have to play it, right? Makes total sense to me. Oh, nice. Uh-oh, Greenock. I want to be clear, Greenock. I am not responsible for your life choices. Okay? Say it back. SPECI... SPECI is not responsible for my life choices. Say it. Alright, I need to work out what this card does. End of turn, +3 power if you played exactly 2 cards. Okay, sure. I'll allow it.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, sure. Okay, thank you, Greenock. You're good to go. As you wish. As you were. I'll stay. I know. You got some sauce. Oh! Yeah, that's a problem. We lost.
Escaped.
It's all going a bit pear-shaped. What time is it? 9? We might call it, if we don't win a few more games soon, and come back tomorrow and try and top tomorrow. Because I probably should like go wash the dishes, be a bit sociable with my old man. Been here in my room for hours on end. Probably would be wise.
I found a rock.
But we'll be back tomorrow all day to finish the job. I think that sounds like a good move. And then if we don't do it tomorrow, then I'll be back the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day! Series 3 only, plus Kang, maybe. Kang's allowed. Last one's Upperoonie.
Opponent snapped.
I think we're fine. I don't know. I mean, I guess we're probably going to lose, but... maybe we're actually super fine.
Wakanda forever.
I don't have Kang. I feel like a deck with Iron Lad is unlikely to play Shang-Chi. Am I coping? Probably. Oh!
Hail Hydra!
This was very complicated gameplay for me. Do you guys like this? So what I did first was I played Wong, then I played Black Panther, and then I played Zola. It was pretty difficult.
Wakanda forever.
And if I had Kang, I would have got 4 extra cubes for my troubles. I really earned those 80 points, mate. I really had to do quite a lot of thinking there. It was good. How do I do it? So what I did was I played... first I played Wong. But then it was really important, the next move. Because then, what I did was, I played Black Panther. And what Black Panther does, is it on reveal doubles this card's power. And then... this is the best bit. And then... I played Zola. I actually don't even know if this is correct. I feel like it might not be. Gives me more chance to draw Kang. Can't be bad. Yeah. I was definitely right. I had nothing else to play.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent absolutely snapped. Honestly, I would quite like to pass here. Go next, but I think it's fine. Pretty sure you're supposed to go next here. Law of averages. But I'm not really too intimidated. Taskmaster middle. Oh, but then we'd give them it. Hey, Noodly. It's true, I'm here. Snapping it up. I'm glad you're excited. I hope you're excited. Maybe you're not.
Wakanda forever.
Taskmaster. Oh, we can give them the buffed up Taskmaster, right? Doesn't matter. I'm glad they made this 6. We can't Zola the Taskmaster though, right? Because it copies the Taskmaster. Woohoo!
Victory.
I think I'll call it there, guys. We're going to end it there. 10 hours, 11 hours, we hit rank 73. That seems like a good place to leave it. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish the job. I hope. I appreciate you all hanging out. It was nice to see lots of old faces and some new faces. Thanks so much for all the support. And don't forget, if you guys want to see more of my content, I am doing a bunch of trading card game challenges. Same time tomorrow? Yeah, probably a bit earlier. I'm doing a bunch of trading card game challenges. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTubes and that to peek those. I did a Yu-Gi-Oh challenge yesterday. I did Star Wars Unlimited. We're doing One Piece. We're going to do Pokemon Magic. Everything. If you guys are interested in trading card games, I am your guy, because I'm very much in the physical trading card game market now as a creator. League of Legends has a trading card game coming out later this year. Gundam has one coming out in a month. All sorts of cool content from me. So thanks for hanging out and supporting. I appreciate you all. And yeah, I'm going to be back tomorrow bright and early. I'll raid someone in the snap category because there's drops, right? I think that's bad practice to raid someone else. I don't know, but I kind of want to raid a friend.